Hello. 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 Nice. Gotta stop doing One Punch Man. Yeah. So, without further ado, let's go. So, solo leveling arise is the topic. And of course, I haven't logged in yet. I haven't done anything. So the first hour of the stream will just me doing my solo leveling chores. But then I actually want to do everything that's mildly interesting. Like Workshop of Brilliant Light, I still have one ticket. Guild Boss, I still have one attempt. Yeah, but I think Vulcan should be quite quick. And also for the Guild Boss, my limit score that I want to reach this time is 600,000 per run. I don't get over the 5 rage counts anymore. Am I alive? Hey Dev. So I also started chat on my phone, but yeah, it will turn off at one point. It's still not ideal, but I have so many things to do right now that are more important than getting a second screen, actually. Just getting a new roommate and stuff, and have to move furniture around, and I also have to work, and yeah, it's just a lot of stuff right now. So like the convenience for streaming on 2 screens is something that doesn't have a high priority right now. So the chat is kind of ass right now. But that will be fixed as soon as I get to it. But this is not a career for me, right? This is like hanging out and following my second job as an anti-professional gacha gamer. Anti-professional because professional would actually mean that I'm earning money with this. I'm losing money with this and time. So much time. Oh, S ring. What a rare occurrence. I also lose most of my gates. Mining wise, like I don't mine my gates because I got used to being subscribed the 1 month that I subscribed, and the subscription has the auto mining feature, and you get used to that quite quickly, that you don't have to like log into solo leveling every 3 hours to restart your minings. And I have never recovered from that, which is why I'm losing like half of my minings every day. Because I'll only log in once, then I play for 2 hours, but that's not enough for their skates. I might be able to do like you. But I also cannot play this game for 2 hours every day. There's also life. Right? That thing where the pizza man is from. Oh, and they still haven't fixed the click issue. That I have to click everything 3 times. Yeah. But water, no. Seagate, come here. 11 points. That's great. My only gate challenge really is how fast I can I can sweep them. Oh, what? Why? Are they not strong enough? Oh, they are too weak. That's unfortunate. Yay. Reputation up. Oh, yeah, that's... they do.
Time to put practice into practice.
Oh, barely. Let it be done. But watching your hunters on auto is really painful. Nice dodge.
Don't move. Penetrate. No forgiveness. Here's a treat. Don't move.
Wow, that was actually a good move.
Won't let you get away. Unavoidable.
Auto was able to destroy the shield. Yeah, I'm also wasting a lot of time by autoing this. I just play this manually. This would be over already. Oh. Yeah, the Lusha plays are especially painful because it so massively overstacks on freeze, on those frost stacks.
Water dragon power. Okay. I've got one.
Actually, I came back to the plan of actually pulling Charlotte the other day. I saw some other videos, and I don't think that she's particularly insane. But what she is a defense scaling DPS, which is something that we don't have except for Go, but Go really needs a full light team to be that insane. And like, if you have a defense scaling damage dealer, that could also be... yeah, I don't know. Like, she can take all the curse pieces that rolled with +3 defense %, and she will gladly take them, and she will be strong with that. Right? I'm also thinking about artifact efficiency here. I might try to go for her. I think I have enough to get her A0 at least, and still have a lot of stuff left. I can actually, I would love to try this one. My light should be good enough to also auto the demon, maybe.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just wanna see the demon again. I pity the fool who has no A3 Vulcan. So good. The break and the ultimate is really what sets... one of the things that sets him apart from other breakers. And the fact that he deals more damage than Char. At the same level. I think my Char is also A3. And I think my Go deals more damage than A3. In a light team, that is. Ah, shut up, Black Clover. I played enough Black Clover today. Yeah, I'm playing Black Clover mobile for 1 month, maybe? And I'm already almost in the upper tier of PvP. Like I'm in the top 1,000 now. Top 1,000 players in PvP, which is funny. After playing like for 2. But now it gets really hard to go higher than that. Just because there are people that play the game since release and I'm playing since 1 month. Oh, I was actually playing while talking. Whoops. Yeah, 3.4 minutes. What was the test case of Charlotte that I saw? She was also able to, like, with a curse set, hit 1.4 million on her ultimate. It's not super great. But I don't think that this was an optimal team. But we also don't have defense buffers. This would be very interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's been a while since I fought on the front lines.
Do we have defense buffers? Not really, right?
Keep your guard up.
Warmonger set.
Come here.
Although I'm not super sure if I want to build, if I would want to build her as on Warmonger, maybe. I have to read up on her ultimate. If the ultimate cooldown resets automatically, then Warmonger is fine. But I saw in the test that I saw Charlotte. That maybe one hit kill might be an idea. Because I think her ultimate was on cooldown. If it resets the cooldown automatically, then no. Then one hit kill is useless. Yeah, but also maybe also solid foundation. Her basic attacks are quite good, and core attacks are always welcome, especially with Tusk. Not sure that her ultimate really is her biggest damage in her kit. Certainly looks like it, but yeah, not sure about Charlotte yet. It would be nice to have a defense scaling damage dealer though, just for the for all those like broken artifacts that rolled into defense. And I also don't want to pull Harper. I don't think that they particularly synergize. Well, they do synergize with each other, but they're not necessary for each other. I thought it would be much worse, like they really buffed themselves up a lot, and it's not really the case.
Mission complete.
I think I'm just gonna use Charlotte with a limb. Maybe Libora. But Libora actually is more of a support, I would say, than a DPS. She's a sub DPS. And Charlotte is a full-blown DPS. If I pull her, then I have a DPS for every element. And I also have a weapon for every element. That was my goal, kinda. I could also level Silvermane back. But I just don't, I never felt Silvermane back. He looks cool. That's the best thing about him. I have him as an avatar. But I don't know, he just felt shit to play. Oh man. Yeah, the Huntsman is not great for this.
I'm ready.
That one I definitely gonna play myself. Just Jinwoo's retardation level is
Time to warm up.
infinity
You can't avoid it.
for the state. And even my start was pretty bad. Oh, it's because it's an auto. Oh, they will be here.
I'll cut all of you down. I'll blow you away.
I'll freeze you.
Red flower technique type 1. Crawling plum blossom. I'll end it. Now! Red flower technique.
One tiny goblin is my only weakness.
Plum blossom.
Yeah, that's good to know that Harper's not necessary, and unfortunate for you that you pulled only Harper, not Charlotte. Or did you pull Charlotte in the meantime? Oh, did I enable the YouTube chat? I don't think so. Oopsie. So annoying that I have to do this every time. But there's not really a YouTube plugin for OBS, like one that handles everything. Where was I? Oh yeah. That's fire, even though that's fine. I'm not gonna play with my fire team though, because my fire team is utter crap. Oh, with the light team, maybe. Risky.
I'm glad I could help. An opportunity. Keep your guard up. Come here. The heavens are angry. Lovely.
Target located. This is the end. Faster. Light strike. Light strike.
With brilliant light.
The heavens are angry. It's simple. Blessings to all.
Target located. This is the end.
I must be careful. I must be careful.
Idiot.
A nerve.
Yeah. Go richtig.
The heavens are angry. Blessings to all. Light it.
I think next time I just go and Min together. They can handle that together. Whatever I sweep is light is pretty.
Find control. Stay calm and focus. Enemies! Give it my all! Hang in there. Don't move. I won't let you get away. It's inescapable. No forgiveness.
Oh, there might be a surprise guest coming soon. A not so surprising surprise guest.
Steady now. Don't move. I won't let you get away. No forgiveness. Wow, I knew I could do it.
Gates done. Thank you. Oh man, the clicking. Have you already crafted one of your artifact stuff? I'm not sure what I'm gonna take next. I think I want an expert attack ring. The first one I took wasn't perfect, but I really spent a lot of those reroll currency, everything, to get something perfect, which has attack percent, additional attack, crit rate, and damage increase. I took crit damage boots, but I wasn't able to get that. But I got something with 4 offensive stats, which is fine. Doesn't have flat attack, but defense penetration. It's very nice that you can actually choose if you want to keep your current one. Okay. Let's go something Kaiserland. Could try to do with darkness. Ugh. That fight is so annoying.
It's so powerful.
Ouch.
Steady now. Don't move. Rage on.
We didn't even need a break for this stage. Man, those panty shorts.
Don't move.
I think I'm fast enough.
Penetrate. No forgiveness.
Lol.
Break. Here's a treat.
Can I do this with a limb? Question is, can I do this with Go? Let's see.
I'm looking forward to it.
Unavoidable. And twist.
Don't move!
Rage on.
There it is. Come on, really? Oh, indeed. That was enough.
Here I am. Okay. I got one.
The almighty break.
It's time to fight.
I did it.
Cool. Can this team also auto this? Okay. That would be nice.
Stamina's not what it used to be. Come here.
Probably won't. Sinners. They did better than I did. Okay. Crimsonite. Uh-huh. Good. So much for the encores. Instance, and then I can start with Vulcan. Guild boss, and let's see how many artifacts I can craft then. So Igris is a pain point. That doesn't work particularly well. Wasn't able to beat it in time. Maybe I should try some changes in WoW. I still don't have his full course set. Maybe after Vulcan. I can probably auto it, but just not in time. Am I gonna use Zeke? My level 1 Zeke. That's so sad. Maybe I level up just a little bit, but that's not so sad anymore. Here you go. Hey, take level 40 because it's actually a fun weapon. I like it better than the scythe. This really my it's instance 2 to be fighting. Let's see. Go out.
I'll cut
All of you down!
Ow. Yeah. The issue is more that I will die because it doesn't dodge anything.
I'll end it. Flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. I see it all. Too slow.
I really wanna check out auto, but I also don't wanna watch it twice. Because auto didn't work.
Rage on. It's no use. I'll do it.
All of you down!
I'll end it. Time for a counter slow.
Comes thunder!
I'll end it.
Now!
When I see it all, it's no use.
Oh no, what?
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
How did that happen? Yeah, no, I have to do it twice. Oh, Igris. Really hard to auto if you don't have 3 trophies, because if you get hit like 3 times, you're dead.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. I see it all. Too slow.
I'll freeze you.
I'll end it.
Now!
Time for a counter. An opening. I'll cut.
All of you down!
Uh-huh. Hey, where was it then?
Comes thunder!
I'll freeze you.
I see it
so much. What the?
I'll end it. Now! Counterattack. Too slow. I need a break. I see it all.
Comes thunder.
Seriously? Wow. Okay.
It's no use. Pursue.
I see it all. Too slow. I'll end it. Now!
Oh.
I'll freeze you.
I'll cut.
All of you down.
Time for a counter. An opening.
I'll freeze you.
Enough with. I see it all. Too slow. I'll end it. Now! Target located.
Yeah, but also wanted to not be
You're
fast
an
enough.
unworthy opponent. This will really help you grow. That was nothing.
I'm just short. By 13 seconds. Enough. I don't see the whole chat here. Is this good? Yeah, I don't want to do it. Conscience anymore. I need a drink. Be right back. Nice. So no instance dungeons anymore. Let's do Vulcan and hope that I get something nice. Or I am able to beat it at all. I failed so hard versus Igris. Did my set change? Does look like it. Where's Zeke's in here? I for sure don't want Zeke's.
There's been a change in the atmosphere.
It's no use. Now, shut! An opening.
This is
The end.
there's been a change in the atmosphere.
I'll freeze you.
Too slow.
Now, shut!
For a counterattack.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I see it all.
It's no use.
I'll freeze you.
Oh, ow.
Red flower technique type 1. Throwing plum blossom. You're an unworthy opponent. There's been a change in the atmosphere.
No, man. Didn't hit a single West Wind here.
An opening.
I'll freeze you.
Time for a counterattack.
It's no use.
I see it all. Time for a counterattack. Let's try. Time for a counterattack.
Yeah, that took longer than usual. Let's see. Greed attack percent. That's maybe. Curse crab gloves. Blessing. Whatever. Be defense. Curse crab gloves. Should be over quite quickly with Vulcan. I don't need blessings, I think. Yes.
Time to put practice into practice.
Even though I'm really thinking about picking Go instead of
An opening.
What? No. There she is.
Don't move.
Unavoidable.
I'm kind of nervous.
No forgiveness. Give it my all. No running away.
Don't move. Penetrate. Storm.
No.
It's time to freeze. I won't let you get away. No forgiveness. Water dragon power. Here's a treat. Okay. I've got one.
Penetrate.
Jesus Christ. Have more invulnerability windows, please.
Let the battle begin.
Thank you. Man.
I succeeded.
You. That's with attack. Not the greatest things. You're already cropped. Okay, then let's do Vulcan quickly.
Time for a counterattack.
It's no use.
Hello.
Hello.
Now, shut.
I'm watching you on the telly.
I see it.
Whoa.
Right, I need to go sort out Nina Cooney.
Time for a counterattack.
You doing your Vulcan chores for the week?
Oh yeah, I have one ticket left.
Did you see Dev's comments? I don't know how long they've been there.
In the beginning I saw them, but I always have to look them up on my phone really. Very convenient.
I don't know if you saw he asked if you were going to summon for Charlotte.
I asked. What was the answer?
Time for a counterattack.
An opening.
You asked. All I can see is, hey, yay, Harper isn't necessary.
Yeah.
Are you going
Yeah,
to...
yeah. Because I said I'm contemplating summoning Charlotte. Yeah. Just because she's a defense scaling damage dealer, and that makes it different enough for me to just summon her. I don't care about Harper one bit. Please, please,
Yeah, she looks the better unit out of them.
please, 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 please. Oh!
I did the demo today with her. It was the first time I'd played her. The headbutting thing is hilarious.
Yeah.
It just made me kind of fancy pulling her just so I can go around just randomly milling things down and headbutting them. It's such a gentle headbutting as well.
Gentle
like-
headbutting.
Throwing them down and like nudging them out of the way.
Things you heard the first time humans stream.
Gentle headbutts. I'm a hugger, not a hater.
I'll freeze you.
This is
Right,
lead flower technique type
okay.
one.
I think I will just go back. There you are.
Oh,
Okay. Checked in, so I don't need to do anything else.
well, that was shit.
Wonder how many levels are.
An opening.
Now,
Shatter.
I'll freeze you.
Oh, wow.
I see it all.
Not a single one crits.
Too slow.
Aye.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Oh no,
This
I probably will lose my one Westwind stick today.
You're alright, it happens.
I'll freeze you.
Yeah, the last phase is going to be a bit more troublesome now.
There's been a change in the atmosphere.
You'll be right, you got 2 minutes and 38%. Well, according to me, like 9 seconds behind you. Also.
For a counterattack.
I'll freeze you.
I went and did some crafting.
An opening.
Would really be nice if Sangu wouldn't jump into the fire when he backstabs. Like,
I need a break.
yeah, okay, whatever. What was that? A dodge.
Time for a counter.
Too slow.
Oh man, I don't. This doesn't
This is
The end.
work great.
I see it all.
Hope you got your HP recovery.
The joke.
Stone thing.
Yeah, whatever. Come on. Just die now.
You're an
That was a horrible run.
Did you die?
No, no, no. Well, it was just... I only have 30 seconds left.
Are you are you without blessings?
Yes.
I was surprised how fine it is without blessings. I was
Yes.
like,
I still
Didn't really make a difference. It was actually easier without blessings.
oh, yeah, it was really weird. I'm like, what are the blessings actually doing?
Are they
Other
doing
than-
something? You never know. Crit damage didn't work.
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh, none of it is particularly great.
Yep, I went to May today and crafted 3 pieces of artifacts.
Oh, okay. I also did one. That my crit damage boots. I really used all the currency that we got on the first day to reroll it. Like it was 700 or so. Really a lot. Just to try to see if I could get a perfect one with attack percent, additional attack, damage increase, and crit rate. And I didn't. I settled for crit damage boots with crit rate, damage increase, attack percent, and defense penetration. Just all offense stats. Which is fine. These are boots that I will, no matter how they roll, they're good for someone. Oh yeah. Hunters. Yeah, for the rest, I have to see. I don't want to relive my expert ring trauma, really. And maybe want to craft an expert attack ring with crit damage. Because I still think that expert is a ridiculous set.
I use expert for Mirai.
I actually think expert might be better. Depends on whether you can proc that effect off field. That would be amazing.
Hang in there.
Because the issue is that you don't have enough like time for hunters really to profit from that a lot, but for in very long battles, like guild boss stuff.
That's really, really true. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for me, like Mirai is generally guild boss and Enyo. But I do think you're right. I do think Beast is better suited to Juno.
Yeah. I mean, he's on field all the time in Jinwu stages, so that's why, really. It takes a lot of field time. You can only practice every second or so. That's a fact. This is the issue. Most fights are not that long.
Yeah. I think for sort of versatility, Cursed is still the way to go.
I'm still not a huge fan. It's fine. I don't
Oh,
think that the set effect is particularly interesting.
How's my Jinu got 93.52% attack? That's a lot. One lot of that. Good. My Alicia has got so much critical hit rate, it's ridiculous.
Not ideal.
Yeah, but she's also got loads of crit hit damage. How does yeah, she could do with some more attack. But I really don't know which pieces I'd swap out.
I'm sure something's coming. Okay. I got one.
Oh, I hate having to compare so many stats.
I failed before to beat Kaiserlin on tier 15 with 3 trophies. With my water team. And then I just switched out Saw for Go, and it worked just fine. Even I could have maybe even autoed it with 3 trophies with 15.
I think I used Sa, Go, and Alicia. So I just didn't take a healer. Went more.
No Malin. Read wind damage, whatever. Read defense penalty. Curse, flat attack. Blessing. Curse, flat attack. Okay, that wasn't a good. that wasn't good artifact. I'm in the same situation as before. I still don't have a full Jinwu set.
Jinu's looking. He's looking really good now. Where to get more? Yeah, I need to craft you a helmet. And I don't want crit hit rate on it. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't want to craft so much armory. I rather want to craft accessory. Because crit damage to me is more important than crit rate. Kind of a bold statement. Oh, what is this? What's this? My Jinwoo has a plus 15 piece. Please,
Why?
another crit damage would be nice.
Why does he have a plus 15 piece?
MP recovery rate increase. Is that a new stat? Did this replace something? Like
Oh my god, you've got
MP
so many
cost
purple
reduction?
stones.
Sorry, what?
You've got so many purple stones.
Yeah, because I'm still waiting for artifacts to upgrade for Jinwoo.
Come forth, my shadows.
I have one. We can
How
see
many-
how my crafted boots work. Is it those?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those.
Yeah, what did I craft? I think I crafted crit boots,
Let's
a
see.
bracelet.
Let's just put it to 20 and see what rolls.
Can't remember what the last one was.
Attack is fine. Thank you. Nice. Attack twice is fine. Thank you.
Oh yeah, they're nice boots. They haven't been
Attack
enhanced.
3, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, attack plus 4 is also fine. Thank you. 28% attack.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. I like those boots.
Yeah, I can see why.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice pair of boots.
I might give those to Alicia instead.
Why?
Because she's way overcapped on crit rate, she doesn't lose much when she's
What's Jinu's attack at the minute?
oh, let's compare. Alicia's attack is 17-1. Jinwoo is at 21-9. Way more attack.
Yeah.
So percentage attack might serve him actually better than her. But he doesn't have a full curse set yet. I don't have a curse set for him.
Flat attack's better for hunters though, isn't it? And like percentage attack is better for Jinu.
Makes sense. Yeah. Because you can make your own stats, right, with Jinwoo. But still, attack is also awesome for hunters. Especially since my Alicia is almost decked out with a maxed out weapon, with maxed out enhancements. Also, attack percent is better than flat attack then. Right. I mean, we can just have a look. It's free, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
So here it was 29. Uh-huh. 1,600 attack for him. For Alicia. $18,100. Like 1,000. So, which is still nice. 1,000 attack is a lot. And what did she lose? Nothing really, because she lost crit rate. She also lost a bit of flat attack. But yeah, like if you had +4 flat attack, probably it still would be more.
Yep.
Although I lost. Wait. I just unequip. So actually it's 16,000. So one boot gives 2,100. The other 1000. Put our old boots on. Where are they?
+4 attack. Oof.
Yeah.
Peace.
Like, yeah, but this has +2 additional attack. I think that the +4 attack percent is better than the +4 additional attack. Even for hunters. Because this is like 300 a roll. Even if you put 2 rolls on this, it would be like 1700 instead of 2000. So the difference is small, but attack percent is worth more. Yeah, but still, don't have other curse artifacts. Would be nice to wear those boots though.
We only
do I
get
have
4
here?
pieces that we can craft.
Whatever.
Where did you hear that we get 4 pieces through the time?
YouTube. I think Rokage said that.
Hmm.
Right.
My Illicit Ring's got attack percentage as the main stat. Then it's got crit hit damage +1, and it's got additional attack. It's got additional HP +3. But I'm just like, if I craft one to replace that and the stats roll, meh.
Well, you would craft one that doesn't have additional HP, so
Yeah.
I think it will be a win either way. Oh. How much crit rate does he have? 6,000. I have nothing.
If I craft a ring for her, then it should be additional attack rather than percentage attack, though, shouldn't it? As a main stat.
Yeah,
Should it?
but yeah. But I would say that's like a very minor optimization. Doesn't matter as long as your main set is something attack, I would say. Although,
What?
wait,
Yeah, then.
let's see, like a +20 attack percent is a 21%. What's the flat attack one? 1800. Yeah, I think the main stat is about as high as +3 or +4. For additional attack, it's +4. For attack percent, it's +3. So I would. Then maybe the additional attack is even better. Comparatively, yeah, hard to tell. Depends on your base attack. I have all of those helmets are horrible.
So, that screen that you're on is really useful at the minute for me. So attack percentage, you changed it. You had a additional attack that was a +20 piece. Can you compare that to your +20 piece for attack for me? But you'll have to wait like 8 seconds or 9 seconds.
I totally did.
God. Okay. So,
I might also
Yeah.
have to craft a
1840 additional attack compared to 21% attack percentage.
Yeah. And I would say the additional attack is about as high as a +4 additional attack as a substat. Maxed on level 20.
Okay.
And for the attack percent, it's not quite the case. I think the attack percentage here is too low.
So you think
If it would be a... Remember my +4 boots? They had 28%. It's way higher than the main stat here. So I just think that, like, comparatively, the...
so? I should pick the additional attack as the main stat.
No...
Not for
Like,
Alicia,
if
no?
you're completely optimizing, I would say it's better to pick an additional attack piece and have an attack substat on there that you have +4. Just do +4 attack. Then the additional attack one will be better.
Yeah, like that felt like it contradicted what I just said. So the main stat, should I take attack percentage or additional attack?
Like I said, from my math, I think that flat attack as a main stat and a +4 in attack percent is better than the other way around. It's better than if you have attack percent main stat. It's really
better-
bad that I'm showing you with my mouse cursor and you cannot see because of the delay. With a flat attack substat, because even if you get +4 flat attack, it will maybe be, yeah, I don't know, 1,600. While if you have a +4 attack percent, as we learned, it can go way higher than the main stat of the helm.
Okay,
So
so
I think attack percent is the better substat.
yeah,
then-
yeah, that's what I mean. I should pick additional attack as the main stat, and then try and get attack percent for the substat.
That's
critical-
well, but that's, to be fair, only if you're so lucky to get many rolls in your attack. Well, but yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah,
What's the thing? There's something that's like dying in the background of you.
it's kids.
It's kids.
It's kids
Oh.
on the street.
What does additional attack and attack percentage do to Alicia's main attack stat? You know, like where you've got HP, attack, and defense. They're the stats on
It
there.
increases it.
Okay. Does attack percentage do something with that stat also?
I mean, no matter what character you're looking at, this attack stat here is your whole attack, which is it's easier to explain with Jinwoo actually, because you have 500. I have 599 strength. This gives me 2,744 attack. This is my base attack.
Yeah, so if I pick additional attack, that's adding to that. But if I pick
Not
attack
direct, not instantly. Other things are happening with the stat before you get your like tenfold 23,000 attack here.
Yeah.
Usually it's your base attack plus your weapons base attack, which in this case is 2,500. I don't know if both of them count. Let's just keep 2,500. Then I'm at around 4,000. If I have a look at my artifact stats, from my artifacts I get 2,000 additional attack and 120% percentage attack. So what I think what happens is that the base value that you have and your weapon are added together. On this, you apply the attack percentage, and afterwards, you get additional attack on top of that. So I don't think that the attack percent affects your additional attack. That would be new to me. It can be, and if I do the math here, it would check out more. Because then I'm at 7,000 times 120%. That's not enough. Still. What do my whole stats say? I cannot see my attack percentage here. Right? Yeah.
She doesn't need anyone critical hit that.
I don't know where the rest comes from, but I don't like if I unequip, let's say, my gloves who give additional attack. I'm at 23,592. So what's that? Minus 1100, 1840. Oh man. No, my brain cannot do basic arithmetic anymore.
No, neither can mine. Right, at the minute I've got
23, 592 minus 18, 50. Okay, so I will unequip this thing. And now I have 20,187. Was there attack percent on my gloves? I didn't see. Where are they? Great. Oh yeah, it also had attack percent, which is not great. I have a pair of gloves without attack percent, please.
What's the time?
Kinda hard to find, huh?
What's on the cutting board today? Huh? Enough lying around. Let's keep going.
I think I've swapped this helmet instead.
Here we have a pair. So that's 8,506 minus.
We'll do our best today.
15.
Enough lying around. Let's keep going.
Yeah. I expected that to happen. Okay. I have an answer.
Okay, cool.
Additional the attack percentage doesn't count for the additional attack. So it's not like even better if you have a lot of percent and a lot of additional attack.
What I'm wanting to do in the total power, I want to increase that attack percent for Alicia. Can I do that with artifacts? Yeah.
Yes.
And which main stat is likely to influence that more? Additional attack or attack percentage?
Around the same.
Okay.
But it should be attack. And if you ask me, like, what I told you before, I think that flat attack and attack percent substat is probably more efficient.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Whereas with Jinbu,
not by far, not by much though. And you, to be better, to overtake, you really also have to have some attack rolls, right? But because the good thing about an attack percent helmet is you don't need to have any rolls into attack percent, because just by leveling up you get attack percent. Which, but it's on the lower side, I would say, with 21% on a plus 20.
Okay,
So,
if I say I
don't
only
know.
had a +1 on whichever the attack stat is that from rolling, then
It would be like 10%.
okay, that would be like 10%.
Yeah, exactly. And if you take the main stat attack percent, then you get 20% attack no matter what. Which, if your character is built well with like max weapon, max enhancements, and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
the 20% will likely be more than the 1,800. Could be that it's more. For my characters, usually it wasn't.
So unless you're you and you get super lucky with your attack rolls,
Yeah.
then the attack percent is the better stat for the main.
I'd probably pick attack percent over additional
Because
attack.
of the risk, because you don't know how
How it will roll. Yeah,
RNG.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna swap this helmet rather than because on my helmet I've got additional attack as the main stat. I've got +1 defense. I've got critical hit rate, damage increase, and MP recovery are both +1. So that's not offering me that much. I don't need the crit rate. So all I've got really is the additional attack. Whereas the ring I was looking at swapping, it's got an attack percentage main stat, defense percentage. It's got HP +3 additional, which is really not necessary. But it's got a +1 on critical hit damage, and it's also got a substat of additional attack. So I think the helmet makes more sense to replace because it's only got one super useful stat, whereas the other one's got 3. Even though it's rolled 3 for HP. Yeah, I'm gonna take a attack percentage helmet. Even though I know it's not optimal, but I'm allowing for RNG, which you just have to in this game. Okay, right, helmet. Curse, attack percent, select substats. Be kind to me. Not that one. Something better, please.
Man, those boots are insane.
Ugh. No, I don't need crit. Oh man, come on. Eh. Where are my attack stats? Come on, man.
Arise.
Yeah, I just have to wait for a curse helmet, I think. I really thought about making one.
I've
But
got
I
additional HP, additional attack, MP consumption reduction, and defense percentage.
Come forth, my shadow.
Man, those are Lisha boots. +4 attack. 28%. That's a 23% increase with 4 rolls, which is ridiculous. Because that means that every one of those rolls was a max roll. At least.
Nom nom nom.
Because attack percent can roll, I think, from 4 to 5% or somewhere there. And to have 28% is just, yeah. Divided by 5. It's like 5.5 per roll, which is, yeah. This is the last pair of boots I will ever wear until they power creep the artifacts again.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got attack percentage as a main. I've got additional attack, additional HP, MP consumption reduction, and defense percentage.
Blah.
Yeah.
Reroll. How many
roll
of those kits do you have?
1,200. How much does it use?
Man, just use them. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh. Okay, I've got additional attack, HP percentage, damage increase, and defense penetration.
There's a stat on there that you don't need. Go away. Next.
Okay. What one don't I need?
HP percent.
Yeah. Okay. Additional attack, additional MP, defense penetration, and damage increase. This is the keeper.
What about crit rate?
I don't need crit rate.
Okay.
I think they're the best stats if I wasn't going to have crit rate.
Yeah. if you don't need crit rate, it's so it doesn't feel right to make something that doesn't have crit rate on it.
Yeah, but Alicia has like 8,000 crit rate.
Yeah, I know. Also my issue, really. And it's actually better if you're settled on crit rate that you build something without crit rate, because every rolling crit rate would be like a null roll. Doesn't do anything for your stats.
Yeah.
Are
they going to be the best stats that I'm going to get really for her?
Yeah.
Damage increase, defense, penetration, additional.
Yeah, there is no better combination, I think. If you don't want crit rate, I think that's probably really the best. I don't know if like MP consumption reduction is better, or MP recovery rate, or additional MP.
Yeah.
But MP is fine also for Alicia because she tends to run out of MP.
Yep. Right. Confirm. 10% damage increase, defense penetration, additional MP, and additional attack.
How many of those artifacts did you craft already?
Now 4.
Wow. You crafted all of them.
Did them today. Yeah, because there's no point sitting on them.
There kinda is, if you get something that you need from Wobble, for example.
True. But they're generally recyclable. So like an attack helmet is going to be recyclable for someone else. And now I've got to rely on the RNG gods to be kind to me. Please be kind to me.
Are you sure that you want to do that after I get a +4 attack boost?
Please give me an additional attack at least.
I'll take care. I won't make a mistake.
Oof, don't have enough purple chips. Oh. They're not rolling for... I've got 1 damage increase, 1 defense penetration, and 1 MP. And I'm out of chips, so can I buy some more chips? Maybe not.
You have to teach me how you got like 350 million on any on auto. If I do that, I'm like at 250 or so.
What did I get today? Today I got 250 and 256.
Yeah, that's more like it. If I even get 200 with... Well, although Go is pretty strong. What did you use? Like Go, Mireille, and... Char or something, right?
Yeah, I use my water team and then go Mireille and Char, usually.
Yeah, makes sense.
I need one more, like, good DPS, so,
One more good light DPS, Thomas Andre.
Yeah, exactly. He'll be along. Just gotta be patient. I've stuck my urge for pulling, which is nice. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'll skip.
I don't. For me, it's still very alive. The plan to pull for at least go to my 50-50, right, and see if I get her.
Go pull it then.
Yeah. I think I will, because if I get her, that's definitely not bad, because I finally have one character where I can dump all the shit curse pieces that roll defense.
Please additional attack. Please additional attack. Yes.
What did you get for now?
I got 1 of everything.
Oh, that's not ideal. But that's fine.
Please. Yeah, it's a definite improvement. Let's see, like Alicia's main stats at the minute. So she's got 17472, 17,472 attack. And now if I swap this, I'm gonna forget what number I just read out, so it was about 17.5. Now she's got 18,115. That'll do. And her crit rate's now 7524. She's got 203.24% critical hit damage, which is... I definitely don't need more.
How much does he have?
203.24%.
Wow. How much crit value does she have? Like crit damage value?
16,385.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Jinu has got amazing attack now. So his total power attack is 26,429. Which I'm super pleased with. And he's got 195.65% crit hit damage. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with these.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Yeah, Marie could do a bit more crit damage, but that depends on... Oh, how much crit hit rate does she have? 5405. Maybe you can steal Alicia's helmet. Which one was it? That one. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, do you need any crit rate? Probably not. No.
You're an
Anyone under?
unworthy opponent.
Emma? What are you wearing, Emma? She's got green. Let's have a look at you, Sushan. That's alright. Okay, Lim. His attack scaling. What is he wearing? Great, that makes sense. So next it would be Silvermane. Maybe you want the helmet.
Silvermane.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to
Leave it to me. Always ready to go.
Okay, I also try the same team now. Do you use Igris at your as your main shadow for your Gocha Mirai team?
Yes. I use the same shadows for both teams.
Oh really? But Tusk is so good for Alicia.
Oh, I thought Tusk was only used for 1 hunter battles. I could be wrong.
No.
Oh.
Do it.
Oh, then I'm making an error there.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tusk has always been the shadow when you use Alicia or Go
Yeah.
actually also.
Oh,
Go
okay.
also deals a lot of damage with his cores.
Oh, then I'd be tempted to swap one of them with Tusk, but I can't think.
Igris.
Who. So Igris, Serbi, and thingy.
No, it's just about the very first one.
Yeah. So it's Tusk, Igris, and
No, it's Tusk, Iron, and Serbi, or Igris, Iron, and Serbi.
yes.
I never have Igris and Tusk in the same team.
Yep. Yes.
I can still move.
Oh, then Tusk,
Imagine.
Iron, and Serbi would probably be the best for Enio for both teams.
Huh?
Then Tusk, Iron, Serbi is probably best for both teams. If ever I'm doing Jinu battles, I don't use Tusk.
Yeah, actually you're right, because I have Go with me. Actually Tusk might be even better. Yeah, we will see. think it will be a bit lower than my water team.
Oh, Dev spoke. How important is damage increase? How much do I need? For which one, Dev?
So, Dev, I have a resource for you here. if you like spreadsheets.
If you like spreadsheets.
And I can takes me quite a while to explain what that means to me, at least. So if we look at damage increase, it's still fine up to the levels we can reach. Kinda. I would say it stays relevant for quite a while, but the question is more if crit damage is not more valuable, really. I just made a quick comparison between an hypothetical artifact that has 4,000 crit damage or defense penetration or damage increase. And for 4,000 damage increase, you only get 6% more damage in the end. For 4,000 crit damage, you get 12%. Oh, sorry. Was not... I faked... I adjusted the numbers to my Alicia. It depends how much you have already. That's the actual answer. If you already have like 12,000 damage increase, then you get less by putting more into damage increase than putting something into crit damage.
So, like, Majinu, he's got crit hit damage of 13,398. So he's got like a real healthy critical hit damage. But then his defense penetration and his damage increase are low.
Yeah. The thing is that after 10,000 or so, crit damage starts to plateau. And after 10,000, you can consider, I would consider definitely, to put more into defense penetration and damage increase. But only at your point, really. Like, we checked it out. Right? My example was 12,500. We have 12,500 crit damage. It's pretty close to your Jinwoo.
Yeah. But then what about my...
And if you get 4,000, which is a lot, like 4,000 is a very high crit damage artifact, that would only give you 12% more crit damage. Divided by 2, because you only crit half of the time, that's 6%. But even then, it is still better.
The defense penetration is like 2,500, and my damage increase is like just 2,100.
Okay, 2,500 and 2,100. Okay, so even for you, I would say your crit damage now is as much worth as the other two. Maybe let's not take 4,000, but let's say it's about... What should I take? Like 2,000 crit damage? Or 2,000 defense penetration? And 1,000 damage increase. And then it's pretty easy. Like 2,000 or... What about 1,000? Doesn't really matter. It's almost... all of them have probably the same effect on your damage, I would say. Because 2,000... With your crit damage right now, getting 2,000 crit damage will give you 6.6% more...
yeah, I mean, my Janu's finished. Like, I don't really need to do anything with him now. But I'm just like, do the defense... does the defense penetration damage increase harm him?
No, of course it doesn't.
That's what I thought. I've kind of always ranked them low in my priorities, unless it's defense characters that like those stats.
The other thing is that most, you should still split it, kinda.
Can you show me the curve
Yes.
from like the stats that you took?
Oh, that was just. You can also zoom it a bit if you want.
I'm still waiting for them to appear.
Mm-hmm.
Dev spoke, but I can't read his writing because it's on a white background. Okay, so, so my
I also cannot see it because my
My-
OBS fucks up.
damage increase are giving me like under 10% value.
Come on.
Yeah,
Annoy me,
that,
OBS.
yeah, that's for me like a critical hit damage
Discord.
of like 180% is probably like you don't really need more than that.
Oh man. Oh wow, that's a lot of crit rate. That's what I see. Oh, let us open this where you can actually see it, maybe.
Who's got a lot of crit rate?
Dev just sent me a screenshot of his Jinwoo.
Oh,
Yeah, 24,000 attack I think is fine.
boy, it still looks so small on my TV.
Critical, yeah, the crit rate is way too high. This is twice as high as it should be. 13,000 crit damage is nice, but I think this is the tipping point where damage increase and defense penetration really get as valuable, at least, as crit damage. I would try to balance it out a bit because of how multiplication works. Multiple buckets. Crit damage is one bucket. Damage increase is one bucket. Defense penetration is kind of a bucket. I would say. So yeah, I don't think that it's the best distribution of stats here, but it's a fine one. But after this, like after the 13,000, you should really go into the other stats more. The good thing about attack is that it's always fine, I think. Like attack
Yeah,
or defense or HP, it's just never wrong.
Yeah, like your attack is 24,034, which is nice.
Yeah.
So maybe changing your artifacts might not be a good thing because it depends how they're spread out. Depends what your stats are on each piece, and if you remove pieces with crit rate, is it going to take down your attack stat or your crit damage stat or like your damage?
I don't think it's bad to put it down the crit damage a bit. I think 10,000 is kind of a sweet spot because
Yeah,
now you have like 13,000 crit damage, but nothing else, right? Like there is no stats left over except for the occasional defense penetration rolls or something.
yeah. My stats are very similar to yours, Dev, except for my defense penetration and damage increase are a bit more.
207 on. Ooh.
Oh no, you yeah,
I'm still ranked
but
11.
they're very similar. And I'm probably not going to change anything. I only have 4,169 on critical hit
I'm
rate.
so lucky with Enyo. Now I got a weapon design.
Yay!
And last two times I beat Enyo, I got, I think, a weapon draw ticket each.
Yeah. I got a weapon draw ticket yesterday and the day before.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's worth doing Enyo every day.
So these are my Jinwoo stats. They're kind of different. As you see, like I basically went to those 10,000 or 11,000 or whatnot. How did where's the cooldown reduction from? Oh, you're built on intelligence. Wow, you have 24,000 attack. That's 2,000 attack more than I have with a full intelligence build. That's amazing. That's a lot of attack. But yeah, when it comes to the crit damage and defense pen and damage increase situation, I would probably just go until like 10,000 and then talk to the other two.
Dev, are you intelligent because you're doing the guild boss today?
Yeah, I think that's the only way to get that much cooldown reduction. Without a full int build, I don't think you have 5,400 cooldown reduction. And
Yeah,
I'm
I've
just saying, this is about as high as the heroic cooldown reduction Blessing Stone, right?
You've got 24,000 attack built on intelligence.
Yeah,
Christ.
that's wild.
What-
I have no idea
what's
how
your-
that's possible.
What is your attack when it's based on strength? Whoa. There was me getting super excited that my attack was 26,500. But that is built on strength, so.
I expect a lot of flat attack somewhere. But that's a lot.
Yeah, someone had some nice stat rolls. Yeah, my equipment isn't optimal, but it's good. I'm just not that lucky with rolls. Although my wind bracelet got 2 additional attack and 2 crit hit damage rolls. That was nice. I don't have anything +3 for, you know. Yeah, my stuff always gets spread out.
Yeah, I still can build a lot of artifacts, and I will take my time with this. I have 17 days. That's fine. That's like a few more Vulcans. Because
Yeah.
actually I want to craft jewelry, I think. Most of it. Don't feel like crafting too many armor pieces.
Do I fancy a little kill boss run?
Oh yeah, that one is also still for me.
Need to check
Done.
what things I've got.
Let's do this. Okay.
I can't be bothered to change and make Ginu a blessing, Ginu. It's just too much faffing every week. Paying for the stats. Meh, meh, meh. I'll be happy with, like, yeah.
I'm gonna do that as soon as I have better loadouts. But then I will have like also a defense scale, Jinwu, and like everything that's possible, really.
Yeah, exactly.
All of those complete now. Okay. Oh, I don't want to click this 20 times now. Bye. I don't care about the money. Keep your money.
Have you got everything? Yeah, and now you're just collecting gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
But with the clicking bug, it's I won't click that 20 times.
Oh, I just
or
tap in
60 times.
Like 30 seconds.
Yeah, so I have 380. I will collect some of those readjustment kits, and then we'll make one huge artifact crafting session, I think.
Ah, you little bastard.
With the rest free, I have 3 still. But my boots were so amazing that I like used all my luck today. I don't know if I should pull for Charlotte now.
Oh my god, yeah. Well, maybe your luck is on your side. Maybe now it's time to pull for Charlotte.
You'll never know until you try. Let's go.
Oh, I'll see you in about 20 seconds. But I'm mid guild boss battle, having a shit fight in a minute. Oh no, it's alright. Oh, hello, Full Bloom. Nice when you do what I ask you to do. Oh fuck, Alicia died. That is not meant to happen. Ah. Got over a minute left and Alicia's dead. I don't know how long she's been dead either. That is annoying. Go change your artifacts and then you die. That is not a good sign.
I was definitely right. I used up my luck.
Or did you lose your 50-50?
Yep. To that fucking longsword again, which I have at A3 now, and I will never use it.
Maybe there's like a time that will come and you'll be
Oh,
like,
that's not
oh,
even
I'm so
true.
pleased to have the longsword.
I have it at A2.
Oh, what the hell? Like, my list has been
Yeah,
dead
but the
for-
thing, like, every hunter would be better. Like, every hunter. Even Wushin Chu is better than the longsword. And I pulled like 30 pulls now. I'm at, I think, 29 50 now, and I didn't get her. Spent all my rate up tickets.
Oh, that's so funny. My Alicia was dead for at least a minute. I think probably longer. And I still got 600 million. She was dead so long she got 45 million.
Ouch.
Yeah. Jinu got 100 million. Oh, this was really nice. Apart from, oh, if Alicia hadn't died, these scores are really good. Little.
Okay, I'm at 39. Still no Charlotte. I don't know if I pull further. Oh. I
Oh, you
only
may
have
as well.
40,000 essence stones left.
Yeah, but like, you're on a guarantee now.
That's very true. But that's also a guarantee for the next hunter.
True, but you said you wanted Charlotte.
I was at least thinking about her. I wouldn't have complained if I won the 50-50, but I'm not sure if I want to go like 2 pities for her.
Uh-huh. You do have lots of weapon pulls now for the dice roll.
Oh.
But now she's only like 20 pulls away. But yeah.
Yeah. Very true. At A0. I still can't tell whether she is like good at A0, because I've never seen like A0 Silvermane versus A0 Talent. Because all the people that are testing this have A10 Silvermane.
Does Dev have A0 for both? Maybe he could test him.
I don't think that Dev got Talent.
Oh. Oh, he was deliberating whether he should pull for her.
I think he got Papa.
Uh-huh. Unless I get a twitchy finger, I don't think I'm going to pull for either. Twitchy fingers have been known to happen.
How many of those do I have? 40.
Oh, you bastard. That was annoying. Now I'm gonna have to smash you, dragon. You made me grumpy. Doesn't sound very convincing. Saying you made me grumpy in such a gentle voice. You got me really angry. I'm absolutely raging. Come here so I can tickle you.
I'm devastated.
Ah! Got half my life back. And Alicia is full life, so panic is over about did I fuck up with my artifacts. Ooh. Good dodge. Ah! Oh, I need to break you. Thank you. tap the screen 7 million times so it responds. Oh. Dev, have you submitted your guild boss skill this week? Score this week? Whoa.
Doesn't look like it, no. No one really committed their good boss scores yet for Chef. Rumuru, Spade, Wolf, Rise of Dead, Xavo. Yeah, like 10 people committed, but none of the
High
people
score.
with million plus.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's so close.
I wanna have a smoke, and I wanna see how my guild boss thing performs on auto. Let's go.
Oh, Dev, Monu wants to know how A0 Silvermane performs against A0 Charlotte. So if there's any way you can do like a battlefield run or something, and just equip those two as hunters in your hunter battle and just see the damage they do, we'd really appreciate that. Whether to submit the score. Decision. Oh, you don't have Silvermane. Yeah, my Silvermane's A1.
Test auto, I should put it on auto.
I've done that.
I think it was on semi. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, it wasn't.
The enemy is pretty strong.
Oh. Oh yeah, and that's unfortunate that you don't have Silvermane. That's bad. That would be really interesting because like every testing that I see, yeah, okay, A5 Charlotte overtakes A10 Silvermane. I have neither. What is the, this is not a test for me, or this is not something that helps me as a free to play. It's only, yeah, if you have those characters maxed out, the new characters better than the old ones, surprise.
You're autoing the guild boss, are you? I didn't
Yes.
realise that. Thought you was autoing something else.
Yeah, it just came because I saw that my team just completely died. Melin is already dead. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I probably won't submit the score, but I would just want to see how it autos.
Ah, shit. Swings. It's annoying.
It's
Come on, let me on my auto. Run, thank you. Ultimate, that's the word I wanted. Move. Thank you. I just seen your final score. Oh. No. It's really not good.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe
I
let's
don't-
try manually.
Okay, I don't
Everything
think
over 600 I will submit.
Is that guaranteed?
I think so. Because I also want to be done with it.
Yeah.
An opening. It's no use. Weak.
Dave needs to go to bed. Wait, what time is it there? Oh, yeah. How is it 8 o'clock? Huh? This is what I mean about the fact that when I go to bed at like 3 in the morning, my body is low. What?
What happened? Where are we?
Yeah. Who am I?
Who are you?
Too slow.
No! Don't walk, bitch! Uh-oh. I use my break skill.
An opening.
Please don't do breaky things.
Good night, Devil Fist.
Now you can do breaky things. Come on, go do the thing.
Do the thing.
Too slow.
Anyone dead? No.
It's no use.
You're an unworthy.
Not an ideal rotation, but it is what it is. I don't know if I will crack that. Can you please hit me? Please hit me. Thank you.
I that you're 8 seconds ahead or whatever.
Okay, it's over 600.
Too slow.
That's my score, I think. Whatever it is. 630. I can
Nice.
live with that.
Yeah?
Yeah, Alicia, 190. Nice. Good one, Alicia. Well done. Here's a leckerli. Go 160 in char. Lower than go. Sad. Big sad.
Is that your first run or your second run?
This was my second run. Bam. Let's go. And I'm done.
Me
with
too.
Guild Boss. I'm done with everything.
Oh, you have a little silver thing next to your name because you're like sub guild leader.
Oh, I'm special. Oh, I was so close behind you. Yeah, that's something I just have to deal with, that you're always slightly better.
Keeps me on my toes though.
Yeah, my rotation also was not like the best. Sometimes I mixed up like when I should shadow step, when I should do my debuffs.
I lost my west wind, which was a pain.
Hmm?
I lost my west wind, which was a pain.
Oh yeah, I also lost one, but that's also not so important. The good thing about the West Wind is, of course, you deal like massive damage when you charge it up.
Yeah.
But if you don't know how much time you have until they will start moving and shit like this, you can just tap the West Wind. It's also fine. It will deal. If it crits, it deals a lot of damage. Even if uncharged, and it's instantly. I do that a lot. For the first 5 shots, I rarely charge it at all.
Yeah, that's a good thing about being manual, is that you don't have to go the whole way.
Yeah, and like fully charging your West Wind is not the way to go. Rather get more West Winds in. I think sometimes it's really just better to just press it quickly. Then after 3 seconds, press it directly again if you can. Just build up those stacks. Yeah, but I'm totally happy. Everything
me
over
too.
1.2 was my goal.
Oh.
And I overachieved. That's
Yeah,
great.
if I could tip the 1-3 next week, that would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, these are amazing scores.
Yeah, but if you think about like what was it called? Fateless? Fateless was the one with like 2 million last week or so.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what it will be this week. Probably 3 million. Something
He's a whale, though.
ridiculous.
He has to be a whale to be that strong.
Yeah. Well, I personally think that if you're free to play, that like probably Def might be your like the score. Def is a bit higher than us also.
Yeah, I hope Dev would have submitted his score by now, but because I thought if he's working off of intelligence, then today was free artifact swapping day.
Does make sense, but as he said, he didn't switch back last week. So apparently it's just fine to keep yes Jinwoo on intelligence for all the stuff. I'm just really baffled by the amount of attack that you have while being fully built on intelligence. Like you have 2,000, you have 10% attack more than me, and I have no base attack. This is, whoa. Okay. So I'm gonna be picky today and pick only the good ones out, because I lose all of them anyway. They will be gone at reset time. Those minings. They reset for me now every day.
Yeah.
Always the same thing. I have 15 in here, then I log off in the evening, and tomorrow I can just collect those, and all the other ones are gone. And sorry, but this is just not happening. I cannot log in like 4 times a day just to start those things, because I will log in daily once. I will do all of my gates in that one run, and then I will start one wave of mining, and this is all I can do for the gates. Yeah. They cannot expect me to like log in so often. Or buy the subscription.
Right. Which it's just it's I don't like it that they create this, like, it's already a time suck, because like you've got to give at least an hour to this game each day. Yeah. And to then have to log back in and keep checking your gates is a proper faff. So they almost create it so that you've got to subscribe, because otherwise you won't get your rewards from doing the gates. So why bother doing the gates? Yeah.
Yeah, well, there is a reason to do the gates, because artifact chips. But mining the gates, who gives a crap? Like, this is the thing. Like, either I pay or I just won't do it. Yeah. And I won't pay, so that's not an option. So I just won't do it.
€9.99 for the pass.
It's 13 euros.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I thought you had to pay €10 and I had to pay £10, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's usually the case, but not here. It's 13 euros. Usually also iOS users have to pay much more. Like in Genshin Impact, the €100 pack, which is just the €100 pack, costs 120 euros on PlayStation and iOS. Only Android users and PC users get the like regular price.
Like, obviously you get the selection of the free things from from logging in each day with the subscription.
Yeah, but that's all not worth it. Nothing is worth it.
But and then you get the special summons.
Yeah,
but,
that's the only thing that's mildly interesting, and the 10 pulls that you get, right? At a reduced cost.
Yeah, and for me,
that's not enough. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's not enough.
Me paying the £10. I don't like it, because it means over 10 months I'm paying £100, and I'm just like, well, what, a game? Just like,
Mm-hmm.
To be able to play it and get what like I've earned from actually playing it from the gates, it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's better than it was, because like you do get decent-ish special summons now. Like, you didn't get double SSRs originally, really.
Am I gonna fill this pity now?
The 10 pulls, which is a nice addition.
I'm gonna get my custom 10 pull out of the way first. Take all my bad luck here, please. And then give me Charlotte.
Oh, you're pulling Charlotte now.
I think so, yeah.
I can only compare her against an Awakened 1 Silvermane.
That would be fine enough. But you have Charlotte. Do you have it?
No, I don't have her.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't help.
Cracker might, but I think he might have Awakened ones because he's a lucky boy.
Yeah, Awaken 1 is pretty nice for her. Hmm. So come on, do be kind.
But you know, like you might get again when she goes on the normal rate up list.
Yeah, very true. It's just about like having her now that I have a stash for my trash defense curse.
Now the only time that you get to have her as a guarantee.
Yeah.
And if I was of Essence Stones that you are, I'd maybe pull her. But I'm not. I'm poor.
Well,
Although I'm building
I
up.
really go to soft pity, I think.
I think I'm over like 7,000 Essence Stones again, which is nice.
Yeah, that. No, it's still not. Really? Where am I? Not 59. Oh, I don't like it when my Essence Stone drop below 40,000.
I've never been there.
Don't like it. Okay, that's the last one before pity.
Orders.
That's nothing. Oh, it is something. Was a fake
did
out. There she is.
Oh,
Hello.
she'll be on the screen.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna do another 10 for the A1.
Are you?
Yes. Because obviously it's gonna be A1 after 10 pulls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well no. good that I tried. And now I'm at 32,000. I'm gonna do another temple. And I'm at 30,000 and this is my new threshold.
Oh, you got itchy fingers. Twitchy fingers.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter.
So you're like going for A1.
Yeah, it would be nice though. but it isn't. Okay.
Well, if you lose your T, then you're guaranteed for your next one, so...
Exactly. yeah, I know all the little tricks to lie to myself about this and not be super depressed when I lose my 50-50s. Because it happens to me in so many games.
Yeah.
Constantly. It was worse that I lost the 50-50 to Kinich in Genshin. The 50-54 Kinich.
Oh, you'll get...
And it was,
as well.
and it kind of sucked that I lost my 50-50 for Charlotte, because I don't think she's really worth it. I think it might be a Yusun Hyun situation here.
Yeah, but if you can get her nice, like... I mean, if one day you get her to A5, she's nice.
Yeah, but you can, like... you just need Vicky luck. Like, okay, I don't have it at all, and oops, suddenly it's like A10. What happened?
That doesn't happen. I don't have anyone A10. Like my
I was talking Westwind.
Oh yeah. All my luck went to my Westwind.
Yeah, and your Saw is also A5, and your Alicia is A5, right? You have a lot of good awakenings.
You know, like where I've had my luck has worked in some nice places, but I would say my luck. I do not get RNG luck on my rolls for like artifact rolls, and I would really like that.
But maybe now I did a lot for the Charlotte and Harper Grove thingy, right?
Oh yeah. And you've got loads of dice rolls, and you can get some weapons for her. What the hell? Giant head.
The dice rolls are so bad. Wow. Use
Yeah,
it
but
right
you'll be
now.
able to use them now, at
It
least.
was 100 pulls. 25,000 essence stones.
Don't tell yourself that. That makes your eyes water.
Yeah, but you see that what I stored up is not actually that much. But it looks like I'm a total hoarder. But it's just barely to, like, keep your characters rolling, to have, like, everything that you want. Not even awaken, just have it. And yeah,
40.
maybe Charlotte was a wide decision. Because I have Silvermane. But on the other hand, I can justify it to myself just by... But it won't take the same artifacts as Mireille, Alicia, Cha, Jinwoo, right?
But I mean,
She will have
Ain't
her
it-
own artifacts, which I kind of like. I also like that in Choi. But Choi just sucks, that's the issue, with A0. And I think Charlotte might be better than Choi, because at least she can crit. So my artifacts matter more.
yeah.
But it's really hard to have more than 2 well-built DPSs. I only have 1 well-built DPS and whatever Go is.
Yeah, your Go does decent damage, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, Go
Yeah.
is nuts. He's not
Yeah.
even on gold here. Not even on gold 1. He overtook like Saw immediately.
Is Go the next person?
Crazy strong, and A3 is crazy good for so many things, like the dragon fight, the Encore mission.
Yeah, I like him a lot. I'm really pleased.
Kaiserlin, or how this thing is called. It has a break bar for like 2 seconds,
Yeah.
and I
Goes
tried
crazy.
it with Saw, and she couldn't break that thing in time. But Go, even though he doesn't have the right element, with 1 ultimate just destroys this break bar.
Yeah, I use him on Kaiserlin.
I might take Go instead of Saw in most of my teams now. Just even though he is not water, it doesn't matter. Because his breaks are so good.
Yeah,
His
she has the
utility
shield.
is so good. He can pull enemies together, which is something not many people talked about enough, in my opinion. Because I think that's a huge plus for him. Because
Yeah,
he
I
can
like
group up the enemies before he casts his ultimate. And really hit everyone with his ultimate. That ultimate is strong.
Yep, I'm pro Go.
Rogo. Yeah.
Yep.
Here, take
And
more.
even if it got me down to like 400 essence stones, it was well worth it. I'd have been gutted if I lost my 50-50.
Okay, let's see if I have stuff for Charlotte. So, we want Curse. Yeah, defense. Yeah, me. Here, take all of the shit that nobody else wants.
Didn't you have
Thank
like a
you very
really
much.
nice defense piece somewhere for her?
I have toughness boots.
Ooh, toughness.
Yeah. And I don't even...
Remember these?
They might be level 75. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, Elsa, actually. Like, Warmonger is fine, I think. I want to see whether one hit kill is good or not. I think Libora wore those. Oh, those are nice. Oh. Yeah, additional attack +2. Ah. Why is nobody wearing those boots?
It's funny when you go through your artifacts and you see a nice piece and you're
Why?
like,
These... What? Mireille, why are you wearing those instead of those? Like, Mireille is wearing boots with additional defense +3. And I have crit damage boots with additional attack +2. Which are way
Well,
better.
nice change for her.
Yeah, and the boots that she's wearing are ideal for Charlotte.
Yeah.
You know
Perfect.
what I mean now? Like, I finally have a character that fits to this niche that nobody is fitting.
Exactly.
and you have to like you said, you have to pass on your artifacts, right? But so
Yep,
many
hand me down.
characters need the same kind of artifacts, like DPS
Yep.
artifacts. Okay, attack scaling DPS artifacts. I have 5 characters that need those. And defense scaling curves? It's only Charlotte. Because all my other defense scalers are breakers and they have greed.
Yeah.
And at some point in many games I started to think like this. Sometimes it's more like, okay, what kind of artifact do I have? I have this godlike piece for the character that doesn't exist.
Yeah, you just keep hold of it.
Exactly, and then one day, oh wow, this artifact now finally found a place and it's a god roll. Just don't find my Libora boots. What? No, it were not those. I think it was toughness. Let's just look for toughness. You're not here.
Eh?
Oh,
Wait,
it
are you
was
not-
those, but they're level 55, see?
Are you not
Defense
putting
plus
4-piece
3.
curse on her?
Yeah, I probably will. I just had a look whether the toughness boots are new or old. But Warmonger might be interesting though. And I still don't know. I have to read up on her skills before. Mirai. Equip other boots. Those are horrible.
Today.
Yes. And Charlotte. Where are you?
You'll be able to craft her weapon.
I've got some schemes.
I don't
in
think
the
so.
works.
You're going to take this.
You're not going to craft her weapon?
I don't think I can.
You have one, a selector.
Oh, true.
And then you have lots of selector things from doing your laps around the board.
Yeah, but it's not enough. I think I have 30 pieces and 40 boxes or so.
Okay, so you should be able to craft another piece by the end of the
Yeah, probably.
board. Yeah.
So,
Oh.
let's see. Give us defense percent and crit damage, please. Additional defense crit damage. Already usable. That might be more interesting. I don't know how well she scales with defense. Like ghost scaling is
Ooh, choppy.
insane. Huh? Sorry? What did you say?
Your voice was choppy. It's alright again now.
Oh,
Your voice was choppy. It's okay now.
sorry.
It's okay. You're not to blame for your signal or my signal. I'm not sure which.
I got one before that was quite nice. I think it was this. But it has attack percent. I don't love it.
Oh, you've. Oh no. Don't worry. My brain is like going through treacle today. Guild boss done, Vulcan done for the week. That means I have to do my dailies.
Oh, she actually wants damage increase. Okay. That's her best stat.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
crit
where you have
damage
to
is
roll
so-
loads to 5 to see what additional stat you get.
Yeah. It's HP though, it's a ring. Rings are also bitches. That's good.
Yeah, that looked the best
Oh,
one.
that's good. HP percent is not ideal.
Yep.
Okay, that's not a better one. Let's hope it doesn't roll into HP percent. Because then I have to pull for an HP scaling DPS. Okay.
Is there one? There
Yeah.
isn't one, is there?
Weapon. Where weapon? Oh, I have 70 now. Oh. That's almost enough. I'm missing 2. Okay.
Oh,
I'm missing 2 of those stones. So I want the doll, right? The prankster is her weapon. Charlotte's exclusive weapon.
oh, you're really close then.
Yeah.
You literally need 2.
Yes. But I have 1 now. It's fine.
Yep.
No, I think Charlotte is kind of cute. I kind of like this whole doll cursed child kind of thing, because I think children are scary as fuck. And yeah, I don't know. Harper looked funny, but I didn't like Harper too much. But Charlotte, I also like as a character. I like just the trope with the doll and the whole. He looks so cursy and stuff, you know. Cursed child.
I love her like mowing down stuff, headbutting it. It's just,
Yeah, with the teddy
it's
bear.
too funny. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be able to do that. because
And I would
don't have
love
no-
to see her in solo leveling Arise. That would be fun. And not in solo leveling Arise, but in solo leveling in the manhwa.
Yeah.
I think that's a character that's just fun. But yeah, that's kind of the hard thing, right? Do we have like really supernatural powers except for Jinwoo in that world of solo leveling? I don't know about Thomas Andre. But
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
not-
others look like regular humans, really, not like something with superpowers. And I think a cursed little child with voodoo dolls is something quite supernatural.
Yeah, I quite like the voodoo dolls. Yeah, I quite like her dolls. They're creepy.
Mm-hmm. In a good way, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say in a good way.
I'd love a holiday on the beach.
Okay, let's just upgrade her a bit. Okay. That's a lot of defense penetration. Cool. I think for 15 should be fine for now.
I've got some schemes in the works.
Here we have two good stats. Thank you.
Whoa,
Free,
you've got
thank
some of the
you.
artifact chips. You did NEO today, yeah?
Holiday on the beach.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Hello, Roy Gaming.
I think I auto.
Oh no, does it say RKV Gaming? Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm reading the chat, but like from right across the room.
Oh, defense. Thank you. Again, that would be nice. Needs a bit defense. Yeah, crit rate is cool. Well,
I've got some schemes in the works.
yeah, for those I need upgrading.
Is this really me?
I have to craft some. Oh, thanks.
I think your A0 Charlotte would beat my A1 Silvermane.
I hope so. For now, she doesn't look super great. But it takes all the artifacts to 20 before you can even judge, and yeah, she just needs a bit of work, right? But then again, I still think that my... Yeah, well, Mireille does perform. And I really hope that Charlotte, yeah, if she's supported, right? The numbers that we saw, like A10 back versus Charlotte, was unsupported. It was just an even playing field for all of those hunters.
Yeah, when he did Power of Destruction, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like the A0 Charlotte versus the A10 Silvermane Beck. Obviously, Silvermane was stronger, but like she, yeah, I'm like, it wasn't diabolical compared to an A10.
Mm-hmm.
I think she got like half his power or something.
Oh, I
half
still
his
didn't
damage.
read. What's exactly her mechanic that she will cast her ultimate? What will happen? Cooldown 40 seconds. Okay, take it.
Oh yeah, you'll get more points if you level her skills as well. But stuff.
Having no cooldown. But this is only every 40 seconds. Is this enough to justify one-hit kill?
No.
When does she get her tier 3 basic attacks? Why does she get this? Tier 3 basic attacks, what is this? Oh, is this just one rotation of auto attacks?
Don't know.
Tier 3 basic attacks.
I think this becomes available after using tier 3 basic attack.
Stage 3 basic attacks, maybe?
I've got some schemes in the works.
That has a high damage.
Is it?
I'd love a holiday on the beach.
Well, it's adults, right? No. Oh, it's actually the headbutting.
I've got some
Headbutting
schemes
deals a lot
in
of
the
damage.
works.
Is it a headbutt and the pumpkin is the tier 3 basic attack?
I'd love a holiday on the beach.
Wait, does tier 3 just mean the skill's been advanced to level 3?
I've got some
Or
schemes
what?
in the works.
No, I don't think so. So I don't see anything
I'd love a holiday on the
anywhere.
beach.
The only thing that I can think of is if you complete the basic attack rotation 2 times, then your ultimate will be ready.
Yeah, I remember something in the tutorial that was talking about
And have no cooldown.
repeating things.
This has a cooldown. "40 seconds is a long cooldown for this. That's one ultimate duration cooldown. I think if you pair her with Park, one-hit kill... I mean, one-hit kill is basically good for anyone paired with Park.
Mm-hmm.
But when I looked at how she works and how people resetted her ultimate, that looked kinda abusable. Like,
It's a shame you can't do a guild boss run or a Enio run to see just her damage.
Oh, yeah, that's very true. I did everything today. But she needs some love anyway.
You could go and do a Battlefield of Time run though, and just take her and
I've got some schemes in the
maybe like Libora and Lim and see how she compares against them.
Also, I think
Do a
the
pump
challenge
run.
is dark right now.
But it would still show you how she compares against
I've
two
got
other
some
dark
schemes in the
hunters.
works.
The same thing would happen in,
I'd love a
The
holiday
challenge.
on the beach.
but I don't think that I can actually win.
Does
the
the
challenge.
does the challenge tell you the damage they do? I don't know if it
I've got
does.
some schemes
No.
in the works.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the battlefield will also not tell you that, right?
yeah.
I'd love a
That's
holiday
why
on the
Enio
beach.
would be useful. But you know,
So,
oh man, so many hunters.
which ones do I
I've
like
got some
best?
schemes in the works.
Oh man, I don't have many resources.
What do you mean you don't have many resources?
You see, I
I'd love a
barely have
holiday on the
any
beach.
skill scrolls.
I've
can
got some
upgrade them
schemes
to-
in the works.
Or maybe all of them.
Oh yeah,
I'd love
Then
a
I'm broke.
holiday on
yeah.
the
You
beach.
take the white ones and convert them to blue ones.
Yeah,
I've got some schemes in the works.
no, she's already way higher. Haven't even fully enhanced of plus 15 to her artifact. Easy. The first two, please. No, not that one.
Hopefully that's giving you lots of points for the points event.
By leveling her skills here. Get a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know. I said, let's hope it doesn't roll into HP. Or I have to pull
Yeah.
for HP damage dealer. Nice. Oh, she's already at 100k almost. That's nice.
Oof.
Like, on par with joy.
Oh, that was nice. The damage roll.
I'd love a holiday on the beach.
Yeah, nice. It starts to be interesting. But her pieces aren't level 20 yet, are they?
No.
Oh no, far from.
Oh, wow, the bracelet was bad.
Or was it?
Yeah. Really bad, but now she's over 100. I put everything to plus 15 now. So with plus 20, I think. Might be reasonably high, like Mirai maybe? The thing is, my Mirai is only A1, right?
Yeah, I don't think she'll do as much damage as Mirai, but I mean, that would be interesting to see.
Yeah. But now I have, yeah, I actually have a DPS for every element now. I had that before, to be fair, but Silvermane, I don't know. I like his looks, but I really didn't like his playstyle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If they when they one day fix him and fix damage over time, I will love Silvermane back. If he's the DOT applier that he should be.
Haha, he's level 21, doesn't have a weapon. You're like, yeah, I just haven't bothered.
No, not at all. And the challenge, I think I'm already at floor. Am I at floor 10? Yeah, that's a bad stage to, to check her out.
I'm trying to remember what elements Battlefield of Chaos
I'll be
was
off
today. Wind and fire, I think.
Let's put my plans into action.
Well,
I mean, it would be a hard test for her, especially if she's. That's going to be some test for her. But if you do it, then you'll be like, whoa.
yeah. Not even Alicia can do this. In time. Mirai. No, oh, no. Who was it? Yeah. I think I tried with Alicia. Failed.
Been a while since I fought on the front lines.
Let's dodge. Come out, Mara. Playtime, Harper. Go away. Let's go. Now I missed.
Oh, this level. Oh.
Go away.
Oh, man.
After darkness, there's light. Ready?
I hate this level.
I am her. Perfection. Punish. The more.
Yeah, it was quite close though.
Your strength.
If his ultimate was ready, I would have done it.
Headbutt the statue. Joe
I'm
wasn't so
looking forward
bad.
to it.
12%.
Keep
Yeah.
your guard up.
After dark,
What are you doing?
there's light.
Is this an auto still? Yeah, it is.
Let's dodge. Playtime, Harper. Go away. After darkness,
Oh, my brain's having second thoughts about a helmet, whether to go for the one that's half the price.
to the enemy.
Because if I just really hate it, I'll resent having spent lots of money on it.
Come out.
But it might be more comfortable if I go for the more expensive one. Both of them have really nice reviews. Obviously, the Minty helmet would match Minty,
Punish.
but yeah.
Now I missed.
Or maybe I just take the touches from the universe and go like, well,
Can't believe this.
uh,
No.
I renegotiated my broadband contract. I got £15 credit for that, so that comes off my broadband bill next month. They gave me £10 back for my broadband being down over the weekend.
Been a while since
Last
I fought
weekend.
on the front lines.
So that's £25 back. My seat, I got £28 or £24 for not having to pay for it. So that's 25, 35. Oh, brain. You're so tired today. 23 add 25. So 48.
Fire in the trunk. Perfection.
That freeze is annoying.
I think I just resent having to pay something to protect my head that I don't want to have to wear.
What? What? Why am I healing this?
Is there a way that you can dodge the freeze or do something to not be frozen?
I
Because I
don't
haven't
know.
figured that out.
I don't understand, but it just got lightning resistance and absorbed lightning. Light damage. That thing healed back up. Right now.
Yeah, I found that. Like, yeah.
Otherwise, I would have been fast enough now. I just stayed on go and healed it back up.
Or someone's asking you a question.
Um,
Say, is the huntsman good
cannot-
on A4?
Sorry, what?
I think someone's asked, is the huntsman good? Let me have a look. I can't see it. I need to go closer.
Yeah, I don't have a second screen, so I don't really see the question, sorry.
Or I can't read it because the text is just not very clear. I think that says, is the huntsman good? I have A4. Yeah, the huntsman's great because it's got break. So for light, it's a nice weapon. I definitely don't have it A4, but it would be really nice for like any Gnu battles that are light weak. Do you concur with that?
Yeah, for some battles the huntsman is extremely valuable.
Yeah. Because I don't have it very awakened, I don't really use it. But I know you use it more than I do, so you're better placed to speak.
It's like a break skill, really.
Oh, I'm going to come out of the kitchen because it just sounds like kettle at the moment, and YouTube doesn't need to hear my kettle.
Mhm. So now I'm done. I can look.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I have no.
Oh, that level's hard. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's actually quite okay. If I do it with Go in the Lisha, I should probably be fine. But then I don't get the rewards.
yeah, sometimes it's just good to get the level out of the way and go on to the next one. You can always go back and redo it.
Yeah, it's just really hard to make it with two
I'm
Dark
looking
Hunters, I
forward
think.
to it.
It's also hard with not two Dark Hunters, I think. I always tried.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, maybe you've got more chance with having Charlotte now. Are you going to try Alicia, go and Charlotte? There's no point, is there? You may as well pick
That's
one.
what I'm doing right now.
Oh, you are. I'm reminded from a kettle, although it's gone off, so I can come back in. Should I go all the way to make Harper, or... Oh man. Everything's fine on your like signal for your internet except the tech. I think, does it say should I go all the way to make my Harper?
Oh man, come on. Thank you.
I succeeded.
That worked. Didn't get anything from that stage though.
Been a while since I fought on the front lines. Focus.
Should I go all the way to max Harper? As in awakenings, or like strength, or...
Is what?
Someone said, should they go all their way to max Harper?
If you
is
really
that-
like hammers.
Is that whale talk? Like,
Yeah,
is that,
exactly.
like,
That's a good
funny?
question. What's your budget?
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably not. In 99% of the cases.
Yeah, I mean, neither of us are whales, so, unless you're a whale and you want really good support for like A10 like A5 Charlotte or above, looks really great. Like starts to do more damage than Alicia on Go. Like when she gets to like A10, she gets really good. And I guess like Harper gives her a buff, but I didn't even pull Harper. Because Charlotte is the stronger unit and I'm not a whale, so on YouTube, Payne has done some really good testing for Charlotte and Harper, like to see the damage and stuff. That would be my advice if you would want to see the difference in their damages in different awakenings, to go and look at his testing videos for them both. But Charlotte's definitely the stronger DPS out of the two.
Yeah, well, she is the DPS.
Yeah, totally.
Harper is a breaker, but that's also the thing. Like, yeah, breaker
depending
that's
on
slightly
resources.
stronger.
Depending on resources and your budget, I would focus on Charlotte more than Harper.
And I can totally not beat this.
Yeah, you know I love the centipedes. Yeah, Charlotte is better, but Harper is sadly great too. Yeah.
Yeah, Harper's fun. I like the hammer attack a lot. But to me, I don't know. I also like Limb.
Oh, that's Cracker that's just commented, I think.
Hello.
Yeah, like, I think Harper's like a great support unit for Charlotte. Best water SSR? Question mark. Alicia. Hands down.
Yes.
Completely.
And that's also the same as best SSR.
Yeah.
I'll freeze you.
Yeah. Okay. That didn't work out.
It's time to freeze.
Oh, thank you, Alicia, for doing your ultimate after time. Okay, yeah, but like I'm fine with 10 for the challenges usually. Especially if it's dark. My dark is just not built very well.
Yeah.
No, I have Charlotte, but she doesn't change that fact that team is just not strong. I think I also have to do something with Lim to level him up. Or Libora, depending what I need. Those things I have to craft now.
Cracker, do you have Charlotte and Harper, and what awakenings do you have? Why Alicia? Because the amount of damage she does.
There are many reasons why Alicia is the best unit. She does a lot of things, and she does what she has to do better than others, which is damage. But she also freezes. She also gives you a shield. Yeah. She also cleanses debuffs of you. Like, Alicia just does a lot of neat things, and she's also the best DPS in the game. And the most comfy, because you also freeze the enemies. So that gives a nice defensive layer as well. It's just, yeah. It's not even worth a discussion that Alicia is the best character in the game.
As much as I've grown to love Sar, like I have Alicia and Sar both Awakened 5, both with Awakened 5 weapons, because I got lucky. But yeah, Alicia does way more damage than Sar does.
Hello.
Hello. I thought you could join us.
Yeah. I just came home. I was all day.
Welcome home.
Yeah.
Same in the world.
To be honest, I think when Alicia Mirai has the same stuff on and the same level and everything, Mirai is better.
She might have slightly higher damage, yes, but Accounting
Yeah.
for the fact that that Mirai is very selfish, kind of funny to dodge, right? Mirai is also nice to play, because every time when the enemy starts to punch you, you can just backstab him. It's a fun playstyle. I like Mirai a lot.
Yeah.
And she
it's
will
good.
deal more damage in a similar situation with similar investment. But you don't have to freeze. You don't have to shield, which is not big, to be fair. But it's just all of those things. And right now we don't even have a situation where you need to cleanse a debuff. But if that comes, then you will love that Alicia does that. Nobody even knows that she does that because it's just not important right now. But it might be. So
Yeah.
I still think that Alicia is, same damage maybe as Mirai, but way above.
I mean, the question was who's the best water SSR. So,
Oh yeah.
That's true. But
That
then
applies.
Yami said that she is the best SSR at all.
I think she's the best damage
I
dealer.
say no. There I say no. I think Charlotte is now one of the best when you get her really high. You know.
Yeah, exactly. When you
Um,
get her really high, but it took me 2 pities to even get her to A0. So
yeah, if we start talking A10 Awakenings, big
Yeah, the
Well,
thing is
Charlotte.
always talking about the same to have the same level with all characters, you know, and it's hard to get to that point, you know.
yeah, my Mirai is A1, my Char is A3, my Charlotte is A0. Many of my DPSs are just kind of low, and I just don't have many awakenings. Because if I lose my 50-50, you know what happens. I get a fucking longsword.
Or they said something else, but I can't see it because you've got text behind it.
Sorry, what?
They said something else, but I can't see because your screen is covering up.
I have Max Go Gunhee. Was?
Albedo.
What, like an A10 Gogun He or an A5 Gogun He?
Merji and Jo Sun Hoon. Is that good?
What do you mean with Merye? Is it Mirai?
Mirai, I think yes.
Yeah, they're
Mirai,
all great except for Yusa Hyun.
I mean, Ray is great, hands down. I mean, Ray is a good unit,
Like,
a really
go
good
on
unit.
Maria.
Yeah.
Just Yusa Hyun is kind of meh. I don't know. I think she will get better when her kill shot thingy, when she has her kill shot thingy. I don't know what awakening it is.
Yeah, I've learned to not judge hunters too early and to, because, I judged Sar and, now she's A5. She's good.
Yeah, most characters
I always
will be
said
good
that.
at A5.
Yeah.
I always said that.
Yeah. And I always remained open to it. I just needed to experience it for myself.
Yeah, I already start replacing her with Go.
Yeah, Go. Yeah, but you still need her in the water fights, you know.
Not really.
So, yeah, sure.
I can just literally in every battle I can just replace Saw with Gogen Hino.
Yeah,
and it's fine even though enough if light is penalized, but
Saw gives you a shield though, which is useful.
Gogen he also gives you a shield, right?
Oh yeah, he does. Sorry, I forgot that.
At least for support he does. I think support wise Saw is still better than Go. Because Saw's shield is just bigger.
Find control. Stay
I
calm
think
and focus.
I've never tested it, but in my experience, I think that Saw kind of protects me. Go not really. Like Alicia's shield, which is 100 health or so. Okay.
Yeah, her shield's better shield.
Yeah, I used Saw for the whole game, but she was always a breaker and a shielder, and she will never, except for when I get her to A5 randomly, I will probably craft her weapon also to A5. But before that, she's not worth it in my opinion, even though she contributes quite a lot of damage. Also in my guild bus run before, she had 50 million almost.
Oh, Cracker, what did they say?
What supporter he should use? Or he?
For who?
For what is what I
Yeah,
need a
good
supporter?
question.
Whom should I pick? Is what he.
Yeah, that really depends who you're supporting
Who should I pick?
and what you're fighting against. There's not one for everything.
Yeah, exactly.
And they support in different ways. There's so many variables in this game, so
I would say if the best supporter is Min.
yeah, but I mean conditionally, if you're fighting Vulcan, then you need to be taking Mei Lin instead of Min.
Yes. But I would say for most encore missions and so, and Min is just like the best support. I tried Hansemi for Mireille and it's just worthless. You don't need that. You don't need it. Just put Min in there and you will be so much quicker. But this is really only for hunter battles. This is not for Enio. This is not for Guild Boss. This is not for Jinwu battles. This is only for hunter battles. But there, you can use Min in every team. There's not a single team that doesn't like Min, I would say.
Vulcan.
Choi.
Vulcan doesn't like Min.
I would argue that I can also finish Vulcan with Min.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
still
now you can do that. Now you can do it. But when you on a point where it's hard to finish, you need the mail-in for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need that shield removal actually, and you need a breaker.
Exactly.
So there is no place
Yeah.
for Min really.
Yeah.
It's more important to have a breaker and a shield remove. But the damage would, yeah, and Mei-Lin gives Alicia an increase that is close to Min, I would say.
Yeah, Albedo, just send a request. Chaos Phoenix.
Oh.
Yeah, come join us.
Do we have still space? I think we were full
We have
the
space.
other day.
Yeah, we have space.
Did you kick Oscar? He wasn't online for quite a while. I think he wasn't.
No, it's fine. He said to me that he has a little pause. It's fine to me. So I don't kick
okay,
him.
he did. Yeah. Did he tell you yesterday?
Yeah, he told me yesterday. That's fine. I will not kick people that are on the Discord, you know.
Yeah, because I told him. I saw him in the list like 10 days ago. Ooh. And then I wrote him that he should be careful because you will just without mercy just kick him if he's 5 day overdue. At least that made him apologize and tell you that he's not here.
Yeah, that's fine. And like I said, I will not kick people that are on the Discord.
It's a real life friend of mine, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, still, if we need this space at some point.
When we need space, then I kick without regret.
Yeah.
They can join später then again when they are playing again. That's no problem.
Ruthless Germans.
Yeah, they can join später.
Yeah. It's okay. We do Dinglish here quite well.
Yeah. Where's the guild list? I wanted the guild list. Information,
to the
guild members.
To the guild.
Oh yeah, I do it with the UI. There's also a button for that. Did I already? Yeah, here. 11 days old. Man, Oscar. That's not pro gamer behavior.
At the moment, I'm at my brother's account.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's busy today too, all day long. So.
Oh, who did you say your brother was? In the guild?
Rise of Dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, exactly one space. Yeah. I don't know if there's any other guild ID. I think it's just a name. You can see it on the screen. Yes, Phoenix.
I wrote it in the chat too. So
Yeah.
And then there's a. How does he join Discord?
if he wants to join, we can send the link. It's no problem.
Cool. I don't know these things because I'm just part of the paintwork. I've been around so long.
But you also can send me your ID, then I can invite you when I have your in-game ID.
Why has nobody submitted their guild boss score yet?
I don't know. Last time,
Weird.
only half of the guild does the guild boss.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah.
Put it on auto, like if you really can't be bothered.
Yeah, it is fine. You get so I get like 600k, I guess. With that auto. Still something, like at least 3 or 4 rages.
You want the link for the Discord? Give me a minute.
Oh, Mano, you'll be able to accept his guild request.
Sorry?
I can do that. I can do
okay.
that. I'm on the phone right now with my account.
I still didn't understand what you said.
Oh, he sent a guild request.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I can accept this, I guess. Even though I've never
here-
seen a single one.
There are 4. Right now we have three other ones, but I didn't accept them. Because low levels.
I know this is. Yeah. I don't know. I never saw a join request because you worked on them like instantly.
Oh.
I've never had the chance. Actually, I look in here every day, but there was
And now
never
it's too
anything
late
to
to-
do really, which is nice. Thank you.
What the fuck? Why don't you see that?
I don't.
How can it be that you don't see the free requests we have?
I've never seen a request. I never.
That's
And I thought, okay, wow, Cracker's really like diligent. He's like, I've never have to do anything, but I really cannot see. Invite.
That's weird. Yeah, go back to the normally we have 3 requests right now.
Okay. Guild information.
I mean we are full now we are full, but
Guild members.
Is it the bar on the top right instead? Because
No, yeah,
one
no,
moment. I make a screenshot from my phone. Give me a minute. And send it in the
Yeah, it was weird from the very beginning. Like, you told me that I can accept people, and I thought,
Yeah.
oh, I never see an invite, so maybe Cracker's just too fast.
No, I think whoa. Go back.
Yeah?
I think you were just clicking on the wrong place.
Okay.
No, it certainly was the right one. That's fine.
What do you think that
Oh,
I
that's
should
fine.
have to click?
I thought it was the. It's weird because like obviously I have a delay because you're on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 2 tabs at the top, and I thought one was for invite and one was for request.
So that's how it looks right now. No, I sent it in the voice chat here right now.
Yeah, I have those. But the one is kick someone, the other is invite someone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's weird that you don't see them.
Yeah. Well, that explains
I
a
don't know.
lot.
I don't know. I will take a look in it right now. Maybe normally I said that you can invite people and everything.
Yeah, I also thought that, but I couldn't, and you did everything, so I just thought that you were like online 24/7, and instantly when someone joins, you instantly accept.
Anyway, welcome to the guild.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't change anything. I
Yeah,
granted
I'm so
everything
glad
you can do. I
I'm
don't know.
Vice Guild Master then. Like, but it has
Don't give me
one thing.
responsibility.
I'm written on the top of the list, so I have to have a good score, right?
Yeah, I think you've been accepted. 'Cause
Yeah,
we've
yeah,
got members again.
you are accepted. You are under guild now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
And yeah, Albedo,
Sure,
there
sir.
you are. It's kind of nice that it's ordered by date, like by date joined, right? It's not ordered by the score, but when they joined.
Mhm.
Yeah, the last joint is at the last.
Man, Vicky,
What?
your score 1420,
What's
even
what?
higher than mine. Your guild score.
Oh yeah, but I'm a diligent.
There are not too many, and you're like, again, slightly ahead by 30 points or so. it's one day where I didn't do any or something. It should be 3 quests actually.
Yeah, I don't think I ever missed a guild mission.
Yeah.
Very-
and
very
today I didn't do Power of Chaos, for example.
Yeah, go and do it, and then you'll be able to have as much as me.
Yeah, probably. You're super diligent.
With your joining now, the guild is full.
Yep.
Albedo.
Yeah, you can see in the top right it says 50 out of 50.
Shall we?
I have no idea what set I use.
An opening.
I also cannot be bothered to use my 3 keys for destruction,
Weak point detected.
chaos, or how it's called.
Oh yeah, I wish they'd just let us use 3 keys. That would just be.
Because I won't do 2 of them. It's just not
It doesn't.
worth it.
It's just like, really, it's not a big thing if they just let us use 3 keys. It just means they give slightly more of a shit about our lives. But well,
They
this
don't.
is Netmar. Yeah.
That's the
Like,
reality.
You want time in your life for other things? No, no, no.
No, that's not possible.
You are a Netmarble disciple now. You have to give your whole life over
These
to
are
us.
mine.
And
Yeah.
all your money, please.
Yeah. And if you're lucky, we won't ban you for no reason.
Yeah.
Red flower technique tight.
Oh, by the way, Defa, you're still here. I saw that you can clear Enyo now. I thought you were banned for this for a year.
And then it's a weird bug, Albedo. I accepted your join request. You are in the guild. Please
you are.
restart your game.
I
Yeah,
just
just
showed it.
Restart your game.
But I didn't join some. No. You were in the guild list. I can show you. Wait. I just had a look. Oh, that
Yeah,
was...
you just need to restart and it will probably.
Yeah. Have you tried to switch it off and on again?
Yeah. It works for most things.
Oh no, it's in the guild information. Guild members. They're all the way down there. Albedo. There he is. You're definitely in the guild. I'm also gonna head for a smoke. Should I leave you with music?
No.
Oh. But I wanted to celebrate Chaos Phoenix by playing an anthem that I really
Oh
like.
yeah.
I don't know which one. Maybe it's Chaos Phoenix Arise 5. no, it wasn't Chaos Phoenix Arise 5. I
The
think it was
tabs you got.
Arise 2 or something. Chaos Phoenix Arise, the regular one. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sure. No problem
you-
at all.
If you join
Just
us
be
on
active.
Discord, yeah. If you join us on Discord, you'll see that we chat and share stuff, things like codes, tips.
Yeah.
Any
I send it.
questions?
I send it the link. In I can send it again.
And we're actually chatting on our Discord server now.
Yeah, not on that one, but on another one. Yeah, not at the Chaos Phoenix one. Right now.
Can you hear the song?
No, I can't hear the song.
No. He's forgotten that the game's muted, so. Or it's very quiet.
I don't know. It's not important. So
No. We know how it goes.
that for sure. Oh yeah, maybe I can do some things today at my brother's account a little bit.
Do a skill boss runs for him.
Yeah, no, more like enhance his units and everything. Maybe do some main quest stuff or something like that.
Does he have the same luck as you because you pull on his account or not?
When I pull on his account, I get stuff. Yesterday, I think yesterday or for 2 days, I don't know, I have 20 pulls with 3 SSRs again.
Oh man, your luck is just another level. Your Harper and Charlotte, are they just Awaken
I
Zero?
have both. I have Harper, I have at Awaken 1 because I have a double draw with her, double SSR draw with her. I posted that.
Ah, yeah.
And yeah. And
Yeah.
Charlotte I got yesterday, I think yesterday, and after that I got another Vulcan club. But yeah,
The Vulcan Club.
yeah. I mean that's fine, that's okay. Yeah, I use him.
Yeah,
But-
it's you generally do very well for your luck, so.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with my account. I can't complain at all, you know.
Yeah, me either, really.
So I'm close to having all the important things right now at A5 with the weapons and everything. I need 1 huntsman more than I have the huntsman at A5. I need 2 Grimoire more than I have that on A5 too. So yeah,
Wow.
I got now Seek 2 or 3 times. I don't know. Something
I have
like
an
that.
A1 peak.
I got the light spear now the first time.
Oh yeah, me too. I've not used it
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I'm not used to it now too because I have other light weapons at the moment. They are better. But step by step, you know.
You didn't hear that amazing song.
No.
I was able to hear it. I listened to YouTube. I listened to my own stream in the kitchen. And it was hearable and definitely audible.
Ah,
But nice in
oh,
the background behind your talk.
No, of course I can't hear it because the TV's muted. Because otherwise, I'd get loads of back. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep, that makes perfect sense now.
Yeah, but I like that. I actually want to cut in something into that song. I want to cut out Jinwoo's Arise and put that in the chorus there because it fits. And then I want to make an AMV with that for like a Chaos Phoenix video, which would be amazing. But I'm missing footage. I'm missing so much footage. I need people with the Phoenix bow doing fancy stuff. Like...
Will
like
Charlotte running around headbutting things not suffice? No.
Huh?
Would Charlotte running around headbutting things not suffice?
Yes, very much if the camera angle is nice.
Yeah.
But it's really about, I think you can only do this on PC, really. Because what I mean, I will quickly show you.
Oh yeah, you can get a better camera.
Yeah, it's just to make some attack, right?
Yeah.
Like a plum sword, or I would say the Phoenix bow is probably the best for our case. And then you just move the camera in front, right, and zoom a bit.
I hate the Phoenix bow. It feels so hot.
shit like this. Just have multiple snippets of several attacks. I don't know.
Flash.
Everything that looks fiery that I can cut together for this AMV, right? I could also use some parts maybe of the anime. I don't know. I mean, the anime is not so far yet. Would be cooler if we had like the whole castle thing. This is quite fiery.
When does the second anime series come out?
This end of this year,
Okay,
Oh,
I guess.
maybe then I have enough of it.
Solo leveling.
Basically, you can just put it on auto, and then just move your camera around.
it coincided with the release of the PlayStation game, didn't it? If I remember right. Which is very, very good business move.
And it's so flashy.
No, next year, January next year.
Oh, it was January. I thought it was December or January.
So player effect visibility 25%. Maybe that helps. Like,
What's
effect
that? Can you
work-
show me your best attack? Best 2 attack runs? Does it say?
Between 12 and 24 episodes. It's not clear now.
Cracker, can you read that? Can you show me your best?
Yeah. One moment.
I'll freeze you.
Best attack wounds.
Red flower technique.
Ah, runes. Ah,
Yeah.
That was nothing.
The thing with that is you use them depends on the situation too. The runes. So,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you have some runes that you use all the time. Yeah, for sure. Like the armor break rune, like the X vertical strike. Is it? I guess.
Vertical
Yeah,
slash.
what is it? Vertical.
I think, or vertical
slash,
strikes.
yeah,
or-
Something like that, yeah. That you always use, but you use multi strike, or how it called
Multi-strike,
multi strike. Yeah, multi strike. Then you can use the
Time.
Earthshock
Also
is one
called-
of my best runes.
yeah, and that too. It depends on what rune luck you have. You know, when you have
Yeah.
great gold runes from other runes, from other attack
Yeah.
runes, and use that for sure.
I even made this kind of mistake.
That's the thing. You can not really say what's the best option because it always depends on what you
On the-
have. You know, sure you have some stuff that is good, but you must have
Yeah.
that. You know,
What are you talking about? Sorry, I was testing stuff.
Yeah.
runes.
He asked to see your best 2 attack runes. So mine would be Death Stance, Earthshock, because I have the legendary one. And then,
Yeah, mine is postponed until I have a good one-hit kill set and I can build the Infini ult Jinwoo. Because I have only one legendary skill rune, and it's Crushing Blow, Ascension Break. The thing that reduces your ultimate cooldown by 30 seconds. Which is quite fun. We tested it here already in Guild Boss, right? When I was wearing Blessing.
uh-huh.
I had like ridiculously many ultimates. In a Guild
Yeah,
Boss
that
fight,
was
like
crazy.
it was 7 or 8. In the end, it was a lot. Like it was just, I just did my ultimate always. Really.
Yeah, it was silly.
Yeah, it was with
It was just so
Parkijin and only that skill. I didn't even switch to one-hit kill. It would be even more insane with one-hit kill. And that was already pretty insane. I think when I have a good one-hit kill set, I might check that out on Jinwoo again. Just where I started. Because with this Ascension Break, this is ridiculous. It is literally ridiculous.
Sonic
much
Stream
ultimates
Magnifying
you got?
Slashes would be really nice to have as a legendary. I don't have it.
I
but
tested it
that would
on
be
Heroic quite a lot, actually, now against Igris.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. You can use it as your damaging option, after Plum Sword, for example. And you should do that, I think. But it wasn't
lazy.
so
I really-
overwhelming. It wasn't as noticeable as the difference that you felt when you swapped to Armor Break. Because it was so much better than your other break
Is
skills.
Sonic Scream good? Which one is Sonic Scream?
Wasn't it the wind one?
The
no,
bottom
it's Wind
right one.
Shroud.
The wind.
Sonic
yeah,
Explosion is
Yeah.
the fire one.
Wind Shroud I have at Legendary.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I never tried it, but it sounds interesting. I don't understand the effect though. What does this do? We can just quickly try it out.
Increases your attack.
Magnificent slashes, do you mean?
No, the wind thingy.
Yeah,
Wind Shroud,
magnifying,
Wind Shroud.
Yeah.
magnifying slashes would be really nice as a legendary one. I have the heroic.
I still don't
But I-
understand the text of magnifying slashes. Like, does that just mean that I have in between two magnifying slashes I should use a skill? Any other skill?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, I haven't used it. But I know like I've got it saved for like Baron stuff and like the dark battles. But
Yeah.
I'm really lazy when it comes to changing my skill.
That's it.
rune.
Yeah.
She
yeah.
said
I-
changing
me
her
too, me
stuff
too.
every time she does anything.
Yeah, exactly. So that's I just don't bother changing my rune. Yeah, I just keep them the same. I nearly always use what am I using? So I'm using Vacuum Wave on Armor Break, and I'm using Earth Shock on Death Stance. I
Just
use that most of the time.
the buff moves. Yeah.
Yeah, the buff move, yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure you use
Yeah,
that.
if you have a break move that does something else except breaking, then yes.
Yeah,
That's also why everyone used Iceberg before, because it froze.
Rose,
Yep.
The thing is just that you have Alicia, right? And she's probably your strongest hunter. She also does freeze, so
yeah.
she
Not anymore,
gives
to
you
be honest.
indeed.
Char's
to be
better
fair-
again for me.
vacuum. What? Sorry.
Char's better again for me with the CP.
Is Sonic Scream good?
Wow.
I know some people like the magnifying slashes a lot. I haven't really used it, but some people very much like Sonic Stream.
I don't know what's on extreme.
That's the one with the Wind Shroud and the magnifying slashes.
Yeah, the fire is called Sonic Explosion. I just don't know what Sonic Extreme is. If you mean Sonic Explosion, then I don't know.
No. Sonic Stream is the name of the.
The overall name of that ability, and then you have the different names for each element.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Okay, sorry. The skill is called Sonic Shroud. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think that it's nice. It's in the same row as Armor Break. Must be good.
Yeah, like the bottom ones are like your good damagey ones.
Yeah, that are the good skills.
They put them in order.
Yeah, I really think so. It definitely looked like that. But right now I'm not a huge fan of Sonic Stream.
Yeah, I'm not using.
because If I
If
need
I was
to
doing
deal
dark-
damage, yeah. Damage doesn't come from those skills, in my case. Usually. They're more for breaking and buffing.
Yep.
Basic
Yeah.
skills.
I
Yeah,
think that
for
too.
sure.
I think that too.
Yeah, a lot of my skills are for buffing and stuff.
Yep.
Almost all of them. I only have one thing that really deals damage, and that's usually my West Wind.
Oh, you only need one, like another run to get your chest.
What do you mean?
Are you doing it now? So, the chest from
To
the
finish
library.
the library.
Oh, will I? Cool.
Yeah.
I didn't even see. Which library is this?
No.
I think Emma's. No, Emma's.
Emma's? Yeah, that makes sense. I completely forgot about this. That's also why my hunter keys
Oh no,
were full.
I don't think it's to finish the library. I'm not sure. I think it's to get the weapon chest thing where you
Oh,
can get
okay. Just the next
the weapon
step.
manual.
Yeah.
No, but that
Hey,
was
Albino,
the next one.
no problem at all. For that, we are here, you know. But I think for that
Yeah.
other streams too, that people that can come and ask questions to get answers, and the same is in the Discord. So you can always ask your questions in the Discord, and everyone will, someone will answer that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. They're very helpful. And Cracker and Yummy stream. Cracker streams on Twitch, but Yummy streams on Twitch and on YouTube. And I don't stream, but I'm Campbell in the Discord.
But she usually also streams because she's hanging out here on my stream.
Is what I wanted to say. She's feels like she's always here when you are streaming.
Yes.
You know. It's like your sidekick now.
That's our stream. Vicky is the weird chat lady.
I'm the Robin to your Batman.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. You're also Batman.
Alfred. You're Alfred.
Oh yeah, exactly. Alfred is way better than Robin. Arguably better than Batman himself. I don't know if you want to be a butler though.
Yeah, but
it was also nice if you brought me tea.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say you'd love it if I was your butler.
And don't forget that he is more than just a butler. Yeah.
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 And if anything, I'm Alfred. The voice of reason. That doesn't spend all the essence stones.
Oh, you're 103 points away. God, it's close.
Yeah, it's 2 enough.
Yeah, but
Should
yeah,
be enough, right?
you only need 1 key and the worst stage you can do to get the 100 point.
Okay, so I will just use 1.
Yeah, use 1 key and you can just do one of the early levels.
You can do the first stage. You can literally do the first stage.
And then you can
and
not
smash it.
Pink,
Yeah,
because
okay.
it looks shit pink.
That's against my honor.
Yeah, we all know each other from Ni no Kuni. That we play now over 2 years together. More or less.
I have no idea how long I'm playing Ni no Kuni. I would say it feels like 10 years, but...
Yeah. Is there life before
but
Ni no Kuni?
you are since ever in my guild, Yami.
Yeah, kinda. We tried to think
so-
about it, how all of this evolved on the Phoenix side. It's kinda hard, but also Minelka, we know each other for quite a while. But Minelka came already late, like when we merged, it was the merge with German Empire, man. Do you still know Selenia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I also have
sure,
mild contact to her.
Sure. The sadly thing, the saddest thing I had right now is that I don't have any contact anymore to Cascade and to
and Grim.
Yeah, that's so and Grim. That's so sad because that was so nice with both of them to always to talk and everything. And I wrote it Cass for I don't know, it's a while now, but she didn't answer, and that's a little bit sad, I think. But that's okay.
How was the dude called? I forgot his name. He was also part of that crew, like the one with the deep voice. Was always like this.
I know who you
Not-
mean.
Very calm.
Not
Oh yeah, who was that?
I forgot the name, man. I forgot the nickname.
yeah.
But I liked him very much. But he also left together with Grim and Cascade, I think. at one point.
Did he?
Burago!
Burago, yeah!
Oh,
It was Burago. Yeah, he's from time to time. He's in my stream and we talk a little
Really?
bit.
Cool.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. So he's not total lost, but the reason he ended was was the same reason for Cass, I guess. But Burago's main
Like
reason
life-
to end
life
the
happened.
game. Yeah, family. Yeah, I mean, I
But
totally
that's a
get
shame.
that,
I
you know?
really like Burago.
Yeah, he had his humor was great.
Yes.
I loved his humor.
He was very quiet always. But if he said
But he
something,
has
then
such a dark
was
humor. It
funny.
was so fun.
yeah. Yeah, but that's been for ages, and that's why
Yeah,
it
that's
feels
now
so long.
that's now
you know?
that's now almost a year now that they are gone.
Mhm.
You know,
whoa, yeah.
when you think about how long we now merged with Chaos now, you know.
Yeah, how long ago did you merge with us? like a
So-
year and 2 months, something like that,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, it's something like that. And yeah, it's crazy, you know.
Mhm. It's amazing how this Ni no Kuni game can still glue us together, kinda, even though it's so
Yeah.
It's but it still does. Yeah,
it's
it
like
still
riding a
does.
dead horse, but yeah.
Yeah.
I still think that the content that I like to do in Ni no Kuni, like I don't have time at all for my dailies or stuff at Ni no Kuni. But just the kingdom activities and guild wars, usually it's just fun. It's just genuine fun. I like
Cracker,
those
it's,
game modes. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
How
Yeah.
dare you?
I just wanted to say that it's still fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
too.
we had fun doing Raid 4 the other day with so few of us.
Yeah,
was
hey,
tough.
it was a, hey, it was we had great tries. I really looking
yeah.
forward to tomorrow. You
Yeah.
know, but I really think we can make it tomorrow.
Yeah, if we don't, I will be going crazy. I'll be like, why? Why not?
Yeah.
It's just like 8 to 10 of us. like-
Show your blessings, Sammy. Albedo wants to see your blessings.
My
Show
blessing
me your
stones.
blessings.
Yeah, your blessings.
Thank you for pointing that out. I hope soon I will have my second screen back and I can actually see the chat myself.
Why don't you use just your phone?
I did,
So you-
but now my phone is empty and it's just not where I am right now. And also it's not the same. Alright, at some point it will go to sleep or won't. Yeah, I just like to have OBS on the second screen and not my own YouTube stream with delay on my phone. It's
Blessings.
Yeah, but you can chat. You not only chat, then only use the chat. You know, you know.
Yeah, very true. I also think that one is maybe delayed. I don't know. It's just too fluffy. Like, I have my stream set up now, and I like that very much. I was able to see the chat most of the times. Not as fast as you, Cracker, but you're more proficient in this whole streamer thing.
Yeah, and I do that now very long. I do
Yeah,
that
exactly.
now.
And for me, that's still
Uh,
kind of hard to balance this. Like, always look at chat, see if someone's writing something while playing, because this is also like you're focusing on those fights, right?
The fights you're autoing.
Yeah, I mean,
not the fights on
for
auto.
solo leveling, it's no problem at all to see the chat because we don't do anything
What?
normally. Yeah,
I
the
usually
most-
play all the time.
And
And
the
even
most
when I'm
stuff I do
autoing, I'm
auto.
very closely watching what's happening.
No, when I do it auto, then I know that thing will do it thing in auto. Yeah, then I can go
Sure.
to the toilet and do my shit on the toilet and come back and everything is gone. You know?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
that's true
Yeah.
for some content. It's not true for the content that I did today.
No, yeah, that's you can't do it for everything. Yeah, totally. I'm for that. I'm there. Yeah, you can do it for the guild boss and stuff like that. For that, you want normally be there. But for the most stuff you do in solo leveling, you can just do it auto.
I wish that. Yeah, I wish that was true. Like, I am playing it like this usually.
You're
But it's not
definitely
true
more
for
passive
me.
than I am. Like,
I always have to play some stages. Like, it's if it's an S gate for Jinwoo because the AI is horrible at this.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes.
Which you have to play for yourself. Like, there are just things that
Yeah.
you better play yourself. And even if you can auto, the thing is that you need screen time for autoing also. You cannot sweep and everything. You just take a lot. It takes a lot of time.
I do. I sweep
to do your
everything for the
chores.
gates now, pretty much, unless there's a gold gate.
And I like to play the game. So, I will, like, every time I play, I will try the next stage of that Encore mission, maybe. If I feel like it. So I'm playing that. I'm in solo leveling. I'm playing a lot. Myself.
Yeah, I like playing it. I like playing the level.
Even though
I hate
I'm
the
kind of
auto.
renowned for autoing everything. I try to
Yeah,
auto because this is my
I like-
ultimate goal. That I'm able to auto everything that I have to do, like, every day.
Yeah. You made me laugh. Tried
Yeah,
auto.
my
Oh, boss.
dailies, I can do all my dailies auto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It strongly depends for me.
The thing is, my dailies, I created my dailies that way that I can do them auto because I'm normally when I'm at work 10 to 11 hours a day not at home, so I must do it on the phone, and so it's good that I can do it on auto on the phone. Then I don't must do anything with the phone itself, you know. I just start stage and everything doing is this thing, you know. That spares me time later when I'm back at home and want to play some other things, you know.
That's very true. And
Well,
that
make sure-
works if your PC is running.
Make sure you go and get any weapon
running.
things from May. That's the one thing I nearly forget each day is to go to the May crafting thing and pick up the extra stuff that you get from her. The mission.
Should I go 8-piece curse for Jinwoo?
Missions.
I do 8-piece. Yeah, if you go to craft artifact, there are missions on the bottom left.
Oh yeah, I collected this.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
missions-
no. You have to go back and collect it again. It was red when I last saw it.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's unlimited. Yeah, I
You-
always
more.
forget that it's not
Yeah.
like once a day, but you get it
Yeah.
like
Yeah, unlimited.
lot.
Yeah. But that means you don't lose stuff because it's unlimited. You can pick it up the last day, you know.
That's very
don't-
true, but you have limited resources. Actually, it incentivizes you to do all your keys every day, like all of them. Also, buy all the keys that you can buy.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
Because to be honest, I tried to craft a perfect artifact. I want to show you something. I don't know if you saw, Cracker, but behold, this pair of boots.
Oh, shiny boot.
That's not the correct pair of boots for them. Oh, I put it on Alicia, not on Jinwoo. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Behold
Take some
this
time because
pair of boots.
I look the stream. Let it on until I say I saw
Yeah,
it.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it's more than 10 seconds. I say when I saw them.
The delay on YouTube is mad.
Yeah.
Let's see who has the worst delay out of Cracker and I.
Yeah, Twitch is... There's no delay on Twitch, really.
Twitch is better with that.
Just
That's true.
saying. It's also not me, I think.
Oh, attack for... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. But
You like it?
there's the question again. What is better, attack percentage or the
Okay.
additional attack?
You want to hear it? We talked about this before. You can also look at this video and you will hear exactly this conversation. I will tell you what's my verdict. The attack percent is the better substat.
But the better main stat is the additional attack. Okay.
Actually, you see how much attack plus 4 is, right? 28%.
Yeah, almost 30%.
Yeah, but you divide that by 5. It's insane. Every one of those rolls was over 5.
Okay.
Which is a high roll. But an attack plus 4% is 28%. I can show you what the main stat for attack percent is. I might have an...
31 or something like that. 41 or 42 for gold.
No.
I differ slightly from Yummy's opinion.
Look at the main stat of this thing.
I think attack percentage is
21.
better for Jinu, and I think flat attack is better for the hunters.
That's also true.
But-
Jinwoo has more attack because you have
I
more
don't
stats.
see it right now.
The regular helmet plus 20 main stat is 21.3. Okay, so now we know this, right? The maximum main stat of a helmet is 21. With attack plus 4, you can get to 28. So it's higher.
The
same-
question.
Wait. The same thing now for a flat attack. If you have a flat attack helmet, the main stat will go to 1,800 it was? Yes. If you have flat attack as a substat, you would need plus 4 to match this. to just
Yeah.
match this, to not surpass
Uh-huh.
it, but to match it.
So
That's
percentage
what
is
we
kind
saw.
of more. It's more safe option because it relies less on like roll luck for the flat attack.
Yeah, like sometimes because you need +4 on attack percent, which is ridiculous, of course, and you will never get this. So it's better to have the 21% in a bag, just as a main stat, like guaranteed.
Yeah, God rolls are something totally different. Yeah,
Exactly.
To get a
Yeah,
God
yeah.
roll, like you got on that boots.
But the thing is, with attack percent, with god rolls, you can get higher than a main stat, and you cannot do that with additional attack, I think.
Yeah, the chance to get that is maybe 1%.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
That leads me to
at all. I don't know, maybe lesser than 1% to get a god roll like that. You know,
Yeah.
and the other stats, the other substats you had on that are great too. Without maybe the defense
Yeah, because
penetration.
that was a crafted
but-
artifact. How many of your artifacts did you craft already?
No one so far.
None. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
those boots are like 700 readjustment kits.
Okay.
I really try to get the perfect one, like attack percent, additional attack, crit rate, or damage increase, and
And then you've got god rolls.
yeah. And then I went for the one that didn't have an additional attack at all, but all offensive stats, which is still nice.
No, it's a great piece.
And now with the 28 attack, it's a god roll.
Yeah. Oh, what did oh, there are some more messages. Should I go?
That we had 8-piece curse for Jinwoo.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what is?
Yeah, you can go 8-piece curse or you can go 4-piece curse and 4-piece beast. But I go 8-piece curse.
Mm-hmm. My Jinwoo is still on greed and curse. I have both.
Yeah, he needs to be on curse.
But I'm close to replace those. It's fine. It's a fine option, but yeah.
Oh, what did you say? So the higher attack percentage or I can't read the rest.
Or defensive percentage on a piece. So the higher attack percentage or defense percentage on a piece is good. That's hard to. I'm not sure that I understand the question. First off, you have some pieces that have defense and some pieces that have attack. And whether this is percent attack or additional attack is complicated.
Yeah.
The stronger you are, like if you are in the end game, percent might be better by a bit. But not meaningfully. Like, don't feel bad if you get an additional attack helmet and use that one for your hunter. It's fine. If I would craft a helmet, I don't know. I would probably go for attack percent.
Percentage is better for Jinu because he's got so much attack.
Yeah, and with every level that Jinwoo gets, his attack is getting more
Yeah.
and more, and you can put everything into attack. I don't know what the hunter base stats in, but you can control your Jinwoo base
Yeah.
stats.
Like
And
flat
attack percent
flat.
will just be good.
percentage is better for Jinu, and then flat is better for the hunters.
That's
But
not,
then,
I proved you wrong on that.
No.
Attack
but I
percent is
mean-
also better for the hunters, but only when they're only if they're at this level. Like, for my
Yeah.
Alicia, attack percent is better than flat attack.
Yep.
But she has a golden enhancement here, right? She
Yeah.
has a level 100, A5 weapon.
And it
Those
really
things
does
are
depend
important.
on your RNG and like what you actually roll. Should I choose an attack or additional attack or additional? I can't read that last word.
In addition,
Should I focus on
I
attack or additional attack or critical
or
damage?
critical damage?
All of them. Short
Yeah.
answer, all
Yeah,
of them.
yes. You go to with critical damage. You go to a certain point where it's
Yeah.
not usable anymore. I said it's
Here,
between
here's the
107.
chart if you want to see.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I
180
think 170 to
So I would
still the
say
point.
don't go far beyond like 12,000 crit damage, or like the value that you see here, right? In parentheses, where is it? Crit hit damage. 10,000 is nice. Try to aim for 10,000. Don't go far beyond 13,000.
Yeah, or 180 if you're talking percentage.
Yeah, exactly. But this happens quite fast. The
Yeah,
curve is
that's-
really steep in the beginning. Like you need
Yeah,
very
like
little.
Alicia's perfect there at like 182.
Yeah, she has too much crit rate though. Like you should have 4,000 crit rate.
200. Yeah, 4,200.
Yeah,
something like that,
4,200 to have like 100%
the
crit rate.
50. Yeah, to get the 50 crit rate from the equipment. The
Yeah,
50%
exactly.
from the equipment.
And with the crit damage, I would say 10,000 is a good value to aim for. You can go higher, and we also discussed today what you do afterwards. What happens if you have 13,000 crit damage? Should you focus more on defense penetration or damage increase? And the answer is yes. After this point, yes.
Yeah.
But until
defense
you have
penetration-
pretty much 13,000,
Yeah.
it's still worth more. Like I can also show my other table. We did this test before.
Yeah,
and
we did this
with
several
concrete
times now.
stats of certain
Yeah.
hunters, and then we checked out how much does that give me. Like literally, when I get 2,000 more damage increase or so.
But
And it's
attack is
usually that the crit damage is twice as high as the damage increases you get from the other two.
yeah.
But as you only crit 50%, you have to halve this, and then it's about the same. After 12,500 or 13,000 crit damage, it starts to plateau so much that the others just are better. I would say it's still pretty close, but after like 12,000, I would probably go for other pieces.
Yeah,
That
like
was
for
a
me,
very long explanation. Sorry.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
are
but-
the values,
but
like
that-
4,000,
that's a-
10,000.
Don't forget that that is a complicated topic, because
Yeah.
you have all that numbers, and
Yeah.
we don't really know how it still works to 100%.
Exactly.
You know?
My guesses, I
And-
think, are more educated with every month that we play,
Yeah.
but I also don't know.
But yeah, 50% crit hit rate, like 180-ish percentage for crit hit damage. Then like your attack is tremendously important for your attack characters. So Janu, like Alicia.
Yeah, it's like, the main stats you need for
Yeah.
every character out of the
Yeah.
priority. Yeah.
Yeah, if you've
Hands
got
down.
like 10,000 attack, it's gonna hurt you no matter how good your defense penetration and damage increases, because you'll have shit attack, and
Very
Those-
true.
attack scaling. So attack is tremendously important.
Also, sorry, I didn't answer your question actually, because I answered like crit damage versus damage increase and defense penetration, and not attack. I think attack is the single best thing, to
Yeah.
be fair, because when I look at my curves, all of them are kind of
Yeah.
getting lower, right? Very bad. Even though this is curved, but attack is not. You can have as much as attack as you like, and it will always
Yeah.
just increase your damage. It will
Exactly.
increase the base damage that you deal without damage increase, without crit damage.
Yeah. For me,
You
defense
don't-
penetration and damage, like defense penetration for me is quite a low priority for Janu. Like it's nice if you have some, but like for me, there are other higher priority things, such as your attack, such as your crit rate, such as your damage. Like for me, they're the things I would focus on first, and the other things are just nice, shiny kind of additions.
And yeah, you don't need that knowledge. That knowledge we had here is more for min-maxing.
Yes,
You know,
Yeah.
very much so.
that's for the nerds. You know, for the
Yeah.
ultra nerds and nothing more.
Yeah.
You don't need that information to play that game well.
Yeah.
You know.
No. It also doesn't help if you know it and you're just bad at the game. It doesn't help you. You still have to do your dodges and right.
Yeah.
All the knowledge
And
in the world cannot prevent you from skill issue.
Albedo, make sure like firstly that you're scaling like correctly. So like Sar is HP scaling, so you wouldn't scale her for attack. You wouldn't take attack stats for her. You'd take HP ones. And Go is defense scaling, so you'll make sure defense is his main stat as much as you can. So attack isn't important for Sar or for Go. So yeah.
Yeah, which is why you see when you look at my goal, he has like 15,000 defense and 6,000 attack. If you have a look at his skills, you will always see what they scale on.
Yeah.
Even the basic attacks, it just says whatever percent of the user's defense.
Yeah.
So that's the stat that's important for that character. For Alicia, it's attack. For Saw, it's HP. Right, if you look here, you see that it's scaling off of HP. For Go, it's defense. And I think this main stat is the most important thing that you can have. Just have a lot of it, and you will be happy, probably.
Yeah.
But
then your crit rate of 50% and critical hit damage.
Exactly.
Apart from Choi, who isn't crit damage scaling, so there's no use.
But Joy also stinks.
Yeah, like a moldy cheese. So.
And that's basically because it's very easy. I can tell you the math why Joy sucks.
Unless you have him like really awakened, and then maybe he becomes great. But yeah,
then he becomes more bearable. Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, if your rate is over 50%, you're wasting. You don't need more than that. It's just that's the level you reach. Any more than that is just a waste. So you don't need to get it more than 50%.
Yeah, my Alicia is a prime example with 6,000
rate.
That's
more.
way
If you've
too
got
much.
that's got like a really nice other stats, then it's worth just having that extra around. It just doesn't give you anything.
Yeah.
Like my Alicia, I think she's got something ridiculous, like 8,000 critical hit rate, which is just loads. But it also comes with a pair of I can't remember which bit of kit, but it's got a really nice like critical hit damage stat or something on it. I can't read these comments. Can somebody read these comments so we can answer them? My helmet is 21.52 attack and
1,000 damage increase.
Is that 21,000?
Is that 21%? That looks like a main stat.
Yeah, it's the main stat. I guess that too.
Armor cannot have critical damage. It can have critical rate.
If you upload your a picture of your helmet stats in Discord, we can see it better.
He's at the moment still not at Discord. I sent him the link 2 times, but he doesn't come on it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just accept that invite. You can post your picture there and ask there.
Yeah.
It would be probably easier than to do this here on stream.
Yeah, for sure. When we can see what helmet you have, but
we can do it on stream, but just post the image somewhere. That way we can see.
Dev is from India as well.
Yeah, that's funny. Is my stream promoted in India or something?
No, just look at the time we have in India right now.
It's even later.
Yeah, Dev's gone to sleep ages ago, so it must be really late or early in the morning for you now.
That doesn't really explain. It doesn't answer my question. If it's even later, then it's night.
Oh yeah.
Deep night.
What time is it in India
Almost
now?
morning.
I think there's morning right now. It's something like 3 or 4 p.m.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
4 a.m. Yeah, 3 or 4 a.m., something like that, maybe.
In Delhi, it's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Then I said 3. It's good guess from me.
Yeah, but that's that's not explaining anything.
Not really. I thought more that, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, maybe you get promoted in India.
Yeah, well, I guess so.
Maybe. No, I don't do that joke now. That's mean. That's. I don't do that.
What is it? Do I have to kick you from my stream afterwards?
Maybe.
Who knew you were India's #1 streamer?
for solo leveling at least.
Yeah. Yummy, you have the market.
Maybe for
you
Ni no
have the
Kuni.
market. Tap into it.
Although I'm not sure about Ni no Kuni actually. Is Ni no Kuni a thing in India as well? I know it is like in Indonesia,
so.
Malaysia, right? No?
Yeah, I think so.
Might swap over to India.
I have no idea how you came on my YouTube feed. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. We
The
also don't
algorithm
know. It's a miracle.
The algorithm fucked you, and now you are here.
Yeah. Apparently, Indian people like watching me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Other Indian people
that's what
looked at
YouTube
this
learned
too.
about me.
It's like you when you order something on Amazon. Other people ordered that too when you ordered.
Yes, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just a weird coincidence, but there are really like usually
maybe-
just like maybe 5 people watching this stream, and
Devs
3 of them
engagement
are from India. Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah.
Not only Dev. I'm super bad with nicknames. I cannot remember everyone. But there was also the guy I did a account review for. He was from India. I think at least 3 people. It's very interesting. I have no idea where my videos land, right?
You can see that in your statistics.
That's true. Yeah. I don't think that India is stuck out there. Also not Germany really. It was pretty mixed. I think US was a lot.
Yeah,
Or
the
most of
other
it.
thing is you stream in English, you know.
Yeah, also,
not like
also
me.
there's just not much to see in my stream analytics. More in my video analytics, and those are kind of from wherever, because the thing that people watch from me are usually just old guide videos for some JRPGs, like Octopath. When that happens everywhere. Really. Okay. Yeah. I'm so happy that I'm done for the week. I will need the time.
Yeah, I the most things I will do tomorrow, like Guild Boss and everything, because I have free tomorrow, so I can do that easily. In peace tomorrow.
Yeah, my week will be pretty stressful, I guess, so I don't think that I can do everything next week. Because it just takes a while. I don't know.
Yeah, that stuff, that the Vulcan stuff and Guild Boss stuff and that everything that takes some time, you know, when you
it's
and when you
fine.
when you count the daily stuff on top and that, you need your 2 to 3 hours to do that stuff, you know, when you do it properly.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And yeah, that's kind of the issue. Like, it's fine if you just do one Vulcan, right? I can do Vulcan Blessingless in 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's nice doing it without the blessings.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, totally. It spares so much time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, it's something you have to do. For me, it's really the chores that you have to do every day. Also, instance dungeons, encore dungeons. Then you try to get a bit higher here in the encore dungeon, and suddenly it's 1.5 hours that you played this game, at least.
Yep. That's fairly average.
That's the thing.
That's why
Yeah,
I
that's
just
the reason. That's the reason I tried to do all my daily stuff at work. You know, just by side. You know
Yeah.
that I don't must do that when I come home.
I'm
When I
terrible
want to
at
do.
this though. I also did that for years with Summoner's War, and that was kinda okayish because if I started a run, I had to return like in half an hour or so, 20 minutes, which was a better cycle.
Ah, but you are on the other Discord, and on Yummy's Discord.
Oh yeah, that's not the correct Discord. Well, that's also the correct Discord. Welcome.
I
If you
sent
want to
you the
know
Discord
when we stream.
Yeah. I sent the invite now in Discord at your Discord name for the Chaos Phoenix.
Oh, okay. So he's posted his equipment. Okay, what we got? Uh Albedo, can you also post like the main screen that shows like what your attack and normal stats are, and so we can see what level you are as well.
Have a look.
And if you can share the screen, oh god, I can't remember how to get to it.
Oh god, I see the event jewelry here.
The one that shows you the oh, Yummy, what is it where you get like your main stats? Like there's the main screen and then there's a little magnifying glass under it. If you can show us that so we can see your crit hit rate and your crit hit damage and your attack in there, that's also useful. So those two pictures, if you can share them. Because it's great to be able to see the individual pieces, but we need to see how they affect your main
Okay.
stats.
I can go into account review mode.
Yep.
And I'm going out now because I'm really tired. And,
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
Yeah.
well.
I want to do some things still in peace, and then I go to bed. So
Okay.
yeah, I think we hear tomorrow. To Kingdom stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I wish you a good night.
Good night.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
So.
Brilliant. Okay, cool.
First off, I know that this jewelry set was for free, and it
that
is
jewelry
kind
set's
of an
hard.
expert set, but those artifacts are bad.
Yeah.
They are really bad. You should aim to replace those artifacts as soon as possible with curse. You want the 8-piece curse set. It doesn't. Everything else doesn't matter so much, I would say. You want still crit damage and attack on your jewelry pieces, right?
Yeah,
as
you
much
need
as possible.
a lot more crit damage at the minute.
Where there are the whole stats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See? It's good that you have crit damage at least, which pumped it up to 100 already, which is insane. But get as much of that as you can. Like, I would say 10,000 is nice. The crit rate is awesome. It's fine. You can keep your left side. It's a bit much. You have a bit much crit rate because, like Kurakao said before, 4,200 is what you need here to get this 50%. Everything on top is just wasted. Yeah. So this is just my idea. Just put curse pieces here when you get them. Preferably, if you're talking main stats, also the important one. Yeah, that depends on what your best weapon is. Right? My artifacts. For the necklace, you cannot really choose. It's HP or HP percent. Doesn't matter. For the bracelet, you want the damage type that you use,
Yeah,
preferably.
like wind or water is often chosen for Jinu because of Vulcan.
Yeah. But yeah, I would probably go for wind because I have a very, very good west wind now.
One area that's really good for critical damage is your boots. If you can get some cursed boots that have got critical hit damage, that's really good. But I also noticed that your boots that you're currently wearing are where most of your crit rate is coming from. So your crit rate would take a real big hit if you changed your boots at the moment.
What were the boots again?
The boots at the moment, defense
penetration. Yeah, that's not ideal. Crit damage, like Vicky said, crit damage is the way to go for any damage dealer. Really, there are some exceptions, like the fire ones, Choi and Yusuhyun. They want defense penetration, maybe. But you can also see that here if you're changing artifacts or hunters, at least. Don't you see that for Jinwoo? Is there no recommendation for him?
Oh yeah, is there not?
No, there is none. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Because the recommendation would be attack, then critical hit rate, and then critical hit damage.
Yes.
For it.
And crit damage is probably one of the most important ones until you have lots of it. So always aim for like pieces like this. Oh yeah, attack plus 3. Yeah, that's nice. This is not a super good piece, but at least it has crit damage, right? But this is an amazing ring. Always look for those crit damage and main stat pieces, really, that have substats that are matching.
And if you don't have the resources for a decent jewelry set with curse, then at the minute I'd consider swapping it for a beast set if you had a good beast set instead.
Didn't I get one weapon? For her? Yeah, here. The doll, right? Oh, that's one. So now the weapon is A1. Let's go, Charlotte.
Well, yeah, those seashell artifacts, they were like really good for people coming into the game new to get some artifacts that weren't able to do Vulcan. But they're far from ideal. At the minute, your Jinu stats are reasonable apart from your critical hit damage, which is maybe half of what it should be.
Yeah, the crit damage has to go way higher. Like, I would say 10,000 is a good place to stop.
Rate. Yeah, what you want is the main stat, so the top stat. Like, boots with critical hit damage.
You're very muffled right now, Vicky.
Me?
Yes.
Is that better?
Yes, way.
Okay, sorry. I have my finger over my microphone. Yeah, like if you don't have critical damage boots at the moment, just wait for them and keep getting them from Vulcan and wait till you get a pair from him. And know that when you do swap to critical damage boots, it's going to hit your crit rate a lot, so you might have to change another piece of equipment to make sure that your critical hit rate still stays at 50%. Because if that's lower than 50, that does hurt you. But like, Yummy, can you show him a pair of crit damage boots?
Yes, I can.
Thank
Look
you.
at these.
And yeah,
So
you
this
can see
is the pair of boots that I crafted, and I would hardly encourage you to do a similar thing.
you won't end up with a pair of boots as good as Yummy's
Probably
boots.
not
like,
with the same.
They're like god level boots.
Yeah, but you could also end up with something that has crit rate +3, and you don't need any other crit rate on your armory, because you can get 4000 crit rate, what you need, from one artifact if you're lucky.
Yeah.
So the thing for the crafting the artifacts in the current event is just, I would pick usually crit damage boots because they're the rarest to get. Boots can have many main stats and crit damage is just rare. It's also fine to pick maybe helmets with attack percent or rings with attack percent. Or a bracelet with the correct element that you need. That might be one of... I think that boots and bracelets are probably the best thing to craft.
Oh, I can't read that. It says something about him being level 77.
Oh, I was looking in Discord. Ah, yeah. But you're close. Then... Wait, where did you post it? Burning Curse? Yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal, right? It's a lot of defense. This is amazing for Charlotte. These boots are very good for Charlotte. For Jinwoo, they are fine. I would say that the crit damage is just... It's worth it. Keep those. And try to replace your jewelry.
Yeah.
Next.
But if you change to those boots, you're going to lose a lot of critical hit rate because you've got crit hit rate of +3 on your current boots.
Yeah, but I think that the crit rate was quite overcapped, no?
Yeah, but his crit hit rate of
6-9.
+3 was like 3000 something, so it will.
Yeah, okay. You should be on the 4200 for crit rate, and I think if you lose like 3000, where was the boots here? 3800, this would go down to 3000, which is not enough. You need another crit rate roll somewhere on your
somewhere
armory. Like, oh yeah, the gloves are fine. The gloves are good. Those are good gloves.
This is when you wish you can see him streaming in Discord, because then he can poke about and show you straight away.
This is also okay. This is a good piece. What's the helmet? The helmet must be garbage. Because all the other pieces are actually good. Yeah. Well, the helmet's not great, but you have one with attack percent. So in this case, it might be worth to craft a helmet for you. To just have one with guaranteed substats, like additional attack, damage increase, defense penetration, crit rate. And actually that one crit rate would be enough for you to max out your crit rate.
What stats? Like, would it make sense to craft some crit hit rate and crit hit damage boots? Can't remember what the boots were. Let me see.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. The helmet is pretty... Yeah, definitely. Like, I would craft better boots for him. I would say you can craft boots, you can craft a helmet, and probably a bracelet or a ring, depending on what you have for curse here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, somehow you have to beat Vulcan. How did you get those? Did you get them from the selected chests only, or from the chests that we got? It might be worth to just get some purple ones. And for Vulcan, I think with level 77, you're quite close.
Yeah. I would think, like, easy Vulcan might be possible.
Definitely. You only need to... you need to beat Kargalgan in chapter 17 of
yeah.
the story,
Oh yeah, that could be tricky at the moment.
you have to have a certain battle rank. So a certain CP, which can just be achieved by just leveling up your hunters, your best hunters.
Okay, you've swapped your boots. What's your critical hit rate now for Janu? Because you're gonna need to change something else to make sure he's got 50% critical hit rate.
Yeah, you got it from the chest. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I would say that's just your next goal, really. Beat Kargelgan. Do Workshop of Brilliant Light easy.
And cargo gun will work really well with your huntsman. Use a huntsman, and then break skills that Janu has, and then
Yeah, see, this is level 70, the requirement. It's 300,000 power, which is quite a lot.
yeah.
I think for level 70. But with 77, if you like really upgrade all your hunters and your artifacts for all your hunters, or for your top 3 hunters, you should be able to do this, especially if you have a good huntsman. The huntsman is amazing in those stages.
Yeah, and take Min for healing you.
Mhm.
And then who else would I take? It really depends on the strength of your hunters and how awakened they are. But using light ones, or like if your Alicia's really good, you could probably get away with her. Oh, you had a good awakened Go, so take Min, Go.
Oh yeah. Imagine how awesome Kargelgan would be today with Go.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
comes in, instantly breaks him, and almost kills him.
Yeah.
Back when we fought Kargelgan, there was no Go gun here.
Oh my god.
We did it all by ourselves with Beck.
by
We had nothing.
Yeah, I didn't have a huntsman.
The Huntsman A0 was
And
so good that I could instantly clear Kargelgan without a second
And we didn't
try.
have legendary artifacts, and we didn't have cursed artifacts, I don't think, when we beat... No, we didn't for Kargelgan.
Not really, no. Because we couldn't farm. Wobble.
What does that message say? I can't read that.
Oh, that's so expensive. What?
Can you read that message, Yummy?
Oh, sorry, wait.
So which jewelry I should go for? Can't go for cursed, it's so
okay.
hard.
I have killed him in chapter 17.
So if you can't get cursed jewelry, then I would probably go for beast.
Well, that's kind of what it is right now. The free set that we got was a was a toughness set, kinda.
What's that say?
The thing is that the artifacts themselves are bad. The substats are bad. There is no crit damage on there, which is also why you don't have crit damage.
Oh.
They are fixed, those substats. I didn't even open my box. My box with that jewelry is still in here because it's crap. Like not even compared to my current artifacts, but also compared to the level 55 legendaries. I think it's crap. It has a higher level, but this set has weird main stats. The only interesting thing might be the bracelet that has damage increase, but it's just not worth it.
So Albedo, can you do Vulcan easy? Are you able to enter it and try a Vulcan easy run?
I mean, it's 200,000 to 350,000. You should be fine.
Yeah, I would.
At least Cerberus and floor 25, which is floor 25 is the important thing to get jewelry.
I'm stuck at Demon floor 25. I don't have a good water.
The Do you have Alicia?
Do you have Alicia? Do you have
Hmm.
This is where, so when we did floor 25 originally, we would use Nam. Nam was a really good breaker for floor 25.
Yeah, that's very
and
true. So
yeah, and
okay, what are your hunters? Can you give us a screenshot of your hunters in Discord?
yeah, just an overview of who you have and their awakenings. Just a screen of like all of the top hunters should be fine.
And also Nam,
And
which is
also,
probably not on the top hunters right now.
yeah,
But Nam is an
because,
amazing breaker. But if you have Saw, you probably
yeah.
don't need her.
And the good thing about easy floor 25 now is that the dragon thing doesn't disappear every time you try and hit it, which was something that drive us crazy, but they changed it.
At least for easy.
Sadly, for normal, yes, it still does it. But you've probably never met it disappearing, so that's nice.
Okay. So not a new message. So what am I going to do? Yeah, I crafted some of those thingies. Not enough thingies. That's bad.
But yeah, there's like a proper tactic to do floor 25. So when you do it, oh yeah, it's probably better to wait for your hunters before explaining how to do it.
Yeah, and I think it's hard to explain and easier to just try, fail 5 times, and then do it forever.
Yeah.
Correctly. It's really, yeah.
The biggest.
It's a performance kind of. It's a choreography.
Yeah.
You have to know what you have to do.
Remember, like, you have to run right to the ends, like where the barrier is, so that the demon doesn't come up this end of the field.
Yeah, but this is easier to show if you can actually do it. But I don't have any tickets for Vulcan, so I cannot show.
Yeah, I don't either.
But there are certain things that make the stage more bearable. It is very hard at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
It was for all of us.
Okay, so these are your hunters. Okay. Oh, these are really different.
What do we have? We have Yusuhyun at A4.
Whoa.
Okay. Mira A1, Go A1, Harper A2, So A0.
Alicia.
Okay. Then your floor 25 team is Saw or Gogan He. Mireille. Oh, there's a Meilin down there. I just saw a Meilin down there.
Yeah.
So you have a Meilin, but no Alicia, or. Show the other ones maybe. also the ones down below. Yeah. Okay. Or I think Woosh and Chul, Mireille. Do you have Hansimi? Maybe. Yeah, like Mireille will be the carrier for your wobble then.
Yeah, so Mireille is going to be your damage dealer if you don't have Alicia, and then Go is going to be your breaker probably, and he should do a good job of breaking.
Or Woo, or Saw. Saw works good. Woo works good, and Go probably also works quite well.
Yeah.
As you heavily invested in him, right?
Yeah.
I would also go for Go, Mireille.
And what kind of total power do they have as well?
That's important. You have to match the recommended power, really.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your stats will just be lowered into oblivion.
Yeah, I'd be intrigued to see your stats, like the mail-in screen that you have at the moment. I'd be intrigued to see that for Mireille for Go for Sa, and then
Oh, there's a Min. Nice.
yeah, it's going to be a
That's
baby.
great. That's perfect.
He's a tiny baby Min at the minute.
Doesn't matter. Because then your team is Gogenhi, Min, Mireille. That Min needs a lot of love.
I think
Yes?
Maitland and Vice, because Min requires quite a lot of skill to be able to use him properly.
You have to know in what order you have to do things with Min, yes. But he's
Yeah,
very
I think
easy
Min
to
might-
use, to be fair.
I
He
think
really
maybe
is.
allowing for gold and like resources and stuff. I think maybe prioritizing Maylin, so if he gets to Vulcan, he's got a chance of beating Vulcan because he will 100% need Maylin for Vulcan. Okay, so we're
Is there
ignore
a
you.
Dong Su somewhere? No.
Okay, your Gogun.
Yeah, well,
he's
there
a
is.
yeah.
That's
Gogun,
actually not true, Vicky. I don't think that this is at all true.
what?
You don't need Mail-In. An A1 Mail-In is fine, but only if you make use of her supportive capabilities. And you
No,
don't
but
really do. Here,
for Vulcan,
they also have but they also have Dong Su. Dong Su does the very same thing as Mail-In. She doesn't like Mail-In does heal. Dong Su does also remove the shield. You need one of those two units for
Yeah,
Vulcan in the end. But it's not
didn't-
about Vulcan right now, really. It's more about beating floor 25.
Yeah.
And for this, Min is amazing.
Yeah, but look how much gold he has.
That's
so he's
not a lot
gonna
of
like
gold.
if he upgrades Min, then he's gonna have to upgrade Dong Su as well.
Yes.
That's gonna eat like
That
a lot of gold.
costs way more
And-
gold than they have, yeah.
And this is
But
why
this is the outlook where you have to be. If you don't have Alicia, that's what you have to do, really. Because Maylin is nice, but she's supporting no one. Maylin is strong because Alicia is strong.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. No. I agree.
This is the
Yeah.
thing.
Like the thing is what I'm suggesting is either he's going to have to upgrade 2 hunters or 1 hunter, and allowing for the fact that Maylin has the shield for Vulcan when he eventually gets there, and has the healing, which you can't get without having both of them, like both Min and Dong Su. So if I had that level of gold and very limited resources, I know I could probably only afford to upgrade 1 hunter. And
For the current gold, yeah, but this will vary. Like, I'm talking about the future here. I'm talking what are you doing now for the next month in this game. And then my verdict is see that you can pick one of those, whichever you like better. You can also take Malin and level Malin first. I don't think that it makes sense because you struggle with floor 25. And your Malin won't help you for floor 25.
no, but Go and Mireille would be sufficient for floor 25. You've got enough DPS there. And Maylin would be healing them.
That might be true, but Malin doesn't do anything for floor 25 if that's for Go she does something. I still bet that the damage with Min is way higher. Min fits perfect. Min is actually the perfect support for Mireille.
Yeah, but if you're trying to be able to do Vulcan as soon as possible, then Maylin's going to require the least resources. And she's water, which is good for Vulcan. All of the floors.
Yes, yeah, that's true. She just doesn't do anything.
Do you not have Alicia at all, Abido?
Like, she really only buffs core attacks. So, Gogan, he profits a bit from Malin, but I think it's arguable.
Yeah, she also heals better than Min, and she also removes the shield.
That's not common. That's not how it's commonly perceived.
I
I
definitely think.
also think that the instant heal of Melin is nicer, but Go actually heals more over time than Melin does.
Oh yeah, but like goes already in the team, so
I, it, what Go? No, it's Melin versus Min.
do you think Min heals more than Meilin?
Yes, that's not even what I said. That's what community thinks.
Okay. I don't use Mint much, but that's because I have Meilin gives me what I need. Unless I need a light heal.
But the situation is different if you have an A5 Alicia. Just the bonus that Melin gives you is way higher
exactly.
if you have
Yeah.
high Alicia. Right now, I don't think that in his floor 25 team, Melin would do anything good except for giving Go a slight damage buff. But Go is also not of the preferred element, right? The one who's
of course.
supposed to be dealing the damage is Mirai.
Yeah,
And
I don't know how it goes.
Min is the perfect support for Mirai. I can just repeat. Min is, for Hunter battles, better than Hansemi by a lot.
But you're still going to have to upgrade 2 Hunters to go that route to take Min.
Yeah.
Because you have to have Dongsu or you have to have Meilin.
I would, the objective for the next 2 weeks for you is raise Melin and Min. I would raise Min first. I'm not sure if floor 25 is beatable with your Melin. Try it with your Go, with your Mirai and your Melin right now. If you cannot do it, I don't think that raising Mirai will make you do it.
But also...
but raising Min might make you do it. That's
also
the difference.
Which weapon would you recommend for Meilin? The book that...
you're muffled again. Finger?
Sorry, the ancient grimoire that Min has got at the moment. Pop that on Meilin if you have that a nice awakening as a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think the grimoire for Meilin at the minute?
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
Yep. Put that on her, and then upgrade her shards to all green if you've got enough things to do that with. And make sure her artifact stats have got... Yeah, her total power needs increasing. Take her to level 77. And remember, Meilin is HP scaling, so that's her main stat. And then you want her crit hit rate to be 50% or close to as you can. Doesn't matter if it's over. But she's there mainly as a healer, and later she will provide a shield when you do fight Vulcan. I've got no idea when
removal.
you get... Vulcan will be interesting with Meilin and Go and Mirai. It's certainly something I never tried. But yeah, not having Alicia hurts. So definitely have Alicia on your rate up banner as one of your 4 choices, because she's very important and very good. But yeah, nice that you've got an A1 Go and an A1 Mirai. And wow, with the Yusu Hyun. It's like, but yeah, she's only useful in fire battles, really. From my experience, I don't have an A4 Yusu Hyun, so maybe she's great. I don't know, but I probably wouldn't use her for Vulcan. But this is a long game, and you build your characters over time. But Min did a great job for you on floor 25 when you didn't have Meilin A1.
Min made me initially beat floor 25.
Yeah, totally. I remember.
I was not
Yeah.
strong enough. And Min
I
was
don't
more.
underestimate Min.
It's the same for Golem. I wasn't strong enough to beat tier 5 Golem.
Yeah.
And then I used Min, and then I was able to beat it. It's just because he provides so much damage to
Yeah.
your... And he is literally perfect for Melin. For Mireille, sorry. Because she
Yeah.
does all the cool things that Mireille wants. She wants her ultimate to be restored, right? That's what Min does with his QTE. He will fill up the
Yep.
ultimate of Mireille. So Mireille will always have her ultimate ready when she goes on field. She has a massive crit damage buff if you build Min correctly.
Yeah. Oh, Maylin, what gear would you put on her?
But for how to build Min, just ask again when you're there, when you're willing to upgrade your Min, because he needs a lot of crit damage. It's just kind of weird what artifacts Min wants. So yeah, it's very different. While Maylin is pretty straightforward, put her in Blessing, but
Let's keep going.
that's also the issue, right? You don't have
Yeah.
Blessing, so it's
Yeah.
probably also interesting for you how to build those characters without
Yeah.
those wobble sets.
Yeah,
And
Yummy's set for Min is nice for you. But prioritize Min over. Prioritize Maylin over Min first. But what did we used to put on Maylin? I'm trying to
I
remember.
still don't think that that's the way to go, but yeah, like you can go for Melon. She will be good for Vulcan. I personally would go for Melon and do floor 25 first, because that's the important one. I didn't do Vulcan first week.
Yeah.
The first 3 weeks I did Cerberus and then floor 25 to get some jewelry, because in floor 25 you get jewelry for the first time. For Cerberus you only get armor.
Yeah.
So it's more worth to just beat floor 25 and do that for some weeks until you're stocked up on those
We'll
artifacts,
do our best today too.
than to
Do it.
press on going for Vulcan, especially if you don't have Alicia, even though I think that with it doesn't really matter.
As far as Gogun he goes, Albedo, put him in solid analysis for his armor set. And remember, he's defense scaling, so attack isn't important for him. So you want defense, and you want critical hit rate to be at 50%, and then your critical hit damage to be as good as you can. But yeah, like these things can be changed over time. But yeah, so you want
Good question.
you
I
want
would
solid
probably-
analysis for his armor, and then jewelry would be executioner, I think.
I would build him on support stuff, but
What, allowing for the fact he's one of his strongest hunters, like he's got to be like DPSy. And if you want to be beating floor 25 and maybe even taking him to Vulcan, he's going to need to be damagey.
yeah, or the Mireille. Mireille is also one of his strongest hunters.
Yep. Mireille, for her, you want to be
And I would say that 28% attack for Mireille is, in that case, worth more. Floor 25. Yeah, but you can have also executioner, whatever you have the best artifacts for, really.
Yeah, for Mireille, I'd probably pick like Warmonger or Armed. They're the recommended sets if you don't have the curse.
Warmonger for Mireille.
Yeah.
That's definitely a choice.
Yeah, I'd probably pick Armed.
I probably wouldn't pick either of them.
And if you look, when you go into it to look at the pieces of armor you have, at the top it tells you your recommended stats. So for Mireille, you can see most important is attack, then MP, and then critical hit damage. But if you want to make sure she's got a reasonable attack, you want her critical hit rate to be 50%, and then critical hit damage. It's always really nice if you get crit hit damage boots, but like it's not always possible, especially like early days for sure. Just getting a whole unit of equipment, like so a whole 4-piece can be a challenge. And then jewelry wise, I have expert on Mireille at the moment. They also recommend outstanding ability, but I've never used it, so I can't really talk about it from experience. I think they'd be fairly similar. Beast takes a while to build up on its damage. But floor 25 is quite a long battle. So yeah, Beast or outstanding ability, but I would probably go Beast. Expert set.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for not telling bullshit on my stream. Bullshit. This is the worst anti-synergy that I've ever seen.
I don't like any of the jewelry that comes from the beach
Why?
event. So yeah.
For the one character
Yeah.
that depletes their MP the fastest.
Yeah,
Why
it's weird.
would I pick ever this set? And this is why from the very beginning I knew that those recommendations are wild.
Yeah,
Like
I've
either
never.
they know something I don't know, or it's just random what they put
Yeah.
here. Like, this might work, yeah, because you play Mireille with Hans and me, and so your MP is usually quite full. But
Yeah.
why would I ever do this? Even
No.
Executioner is better. Like, there
Yeah.
are only, of those 4 sets, there are only some which are really interesting. Unfortunately, the new ones are not very interesting. The interesting ones are Expert. The interesting one is Executioner.
Yeah.
And Outstanding Connection occasionally. Concentration of Firepower occasionally. Those are the sets that you can keep for your jewelry, and all the other ones you can throw away. Basically, because they're just not competitive. And you're fine with those.
Yeah, and good for what's her name? Yu Su-hyun. It would be toughness probably. For her.
I would assume that they recommend a lion. How is it called? Armed.
Let's have a look.
For Yu Su-hyun. My Yu Su-hyun also wears. Oh yeah, she actually has.
Yeah, they recommend
weapons
armed or
curse
toughness.
and armed.
Actually, no.
But she's not built at the moment, as you can see. Because
Yeah.
she just performed very poorly compared to all my other DPSs. Yeah, poor Yu Su-hyun, maybe with higher advancements, but at A1 she was not feasible for me.
Yeah. And we've covered a load of stuff to help you here. So like maybe come back to the stream and like come back and listen to bits to
Yeah,
advice, because there's a
exactly.
lot, like especially when you're new to the game, and this is just automated stuff for us really because we're so used to it. So some of the things we were talking about earlier with Cracker are not even things that you need to be worrying whether you've got flat attack or attack percentage at the minute. Like you don't need to be worrying about that stuff. Main thing is that you're equipping the right things for your characters.
Yeah,
And
it's only important that you have attack at all. But if it's percent or flat, it's not important for you.
Yeah.
It's important that you finish your sets, kinda. So that
Yeah.
you have like 8 pieces are very valuable because they just give you a lot of total power.
Yeah.
And total
Or-
power is
or-
important. Because if
Yep.
your total power is lower than the stage,
Yeah.
you will have you will get
Penal-
nerfed. You will get penalties to the ground.
And it
Like-
makes it really hard.
You lose 40% of your crit rate.
Yeah. It
I will
cripples you.
also show, like, to just for the record, I will also show the graph for this. Like the nerd knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Just to see that how bad it is if your total power
Yeah.
is lower than the stage.
Yeah, it really,
Um,
really.
But yeah, this is a lot of information. We pumped all the information into you. You can always rewatch this video, the end of this video,
Yeah,
to
totally.
just listen to it again, because it is a lot of information, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And you can always
you-
ask if you accept Crocker's invite, then you will be on the Chaos Phoenix Discord, the guild Discord, and you can always ask those questions again we are there. We will read it and we will answer those questions. Like always, if you want to know how to build a certain character or whatnot.
Yep.
I would also show you more things, but unfortunately I used up all my tickets, right? I cannot show you how to do floor 25, which is very important. There were some tricks
Yep,
that
for sure.
immensely reduce the time that you need, which is the limiting factor. And we could show you, but unfortunately this has to wait a week. Because I don't have keys anymore.
Yeah, initially you want to go into floor 25 with Go, and he's going to break the demon. And then once you've broken the demon, then you want to take either him or Mireille to do the damage on the demon to kill it. And then when you go to the next demon, you're going to have to break it. So you're going to need Go to break it so it doesn't kill you, like, or really damage your health. So Mireille and Go are going to be your two main damage dealers for the level. And then Maylin will be your healer. So she's not really doing much for you there, but she's providing a bit of a buff. But she's also just helping you heal. So mainly you'll be using Mireille and Go. And yeah, each time you need to break a bar, you must use Go to be able to do it, and you'll have to use him and keep breaking until it breaks the bar completely. And then yeah, but it is easier to show you, but yeah, we can't, unfortunately. Neither of us have tickets, so I can't offer to stream on Yummy's thing either.
Yeah, that would be a solution. Draka still had some, but he's gone already. Man, I'm so bad. Why can't I finish? Because
This is the end. I need a break.
But yeah, if you join the Chaos Phoenix Discord, then there's a lot of us in there, as opposed to on Yummy's, because like the guild Discord is the Chaos Phoenix one, whereas Yummy's Discord is for his streaming.
Target located. It's no use.
Ooh, 8,183 essence stones.
yeah,
How many
you almost
I have
got
14 red up tickets that I'm not going to touch. And I have 7 normal tickets. And 7 custom weapon draw tickets. And right, and I'm
Counting
gonna come
tickets,
out.
I see.
Sorry?
You have counting tickets, I see. Do you have itchy fingers?
Time for a
No,
counterattack.
not at all.
Oh, Charlotte is such a good hunter.
Yeah.
She's the best thing since
Don't
sliced
be
bread.
giving me FOMO.
And have you seen those dolls? Have you seen the animations? It looks like she headbutts things.
Yeah, have you seen how she mows people down whilst gently headbutting them? And all the creepy voodoo dolls that are really cool. I like her. Like, she's mental. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah.
I beat the challenge tier 10 with her. That's only because of her.
Oh, now you've made me
because-
think of something I need to do.
Just because she's better than other hunters.
Oh, I haven't battles. Really annoying.
I've got some schemes in
Oh,
the
did our guest survive our onslaught?
Yeah.
Yeah, best artifacts for Mireille and Go. That's basically it. That's basically the gist of it. And have one supporter. Min is
Yeah.
better, but you can also do Mireille, Melin. I have a very strong opinion on Min.
Yeah, I get it. And
And it's not
maybe-
that I'm not flexible, it's just that everyone else is not right.
Alright. I think you're right. I think floor 25 is something that he needs to be able to do, and maybe Vulcan is too challenging at the minute.
Yeah,
Why am I
it's really
stuck-
hard to think yourself back to that time, but if I remember what
remember
I
how
did,
well Min-
I always did only Serbia and floor 25.
Yeah.
Or for 3 weeks at least.
Yeah.
Until I even attempted normal, and then I decided to go for Vulcan easy first. Like, this took several weeks or months to get to normal, clearing normal Vulcan blessingless, which is quite comfortable, and I feel dread about
I'm
Vulcan
curious how we
hard.
go with hard. I only tried hard when I had a free ticket. Well, why am I
Yeah.
so feedbacky? Is there a reason why I'm so feedbacky now?
Because you talk louder.
Baba? Oh no, it's okay now.
I turned my sound down even more. Not very loud actually, but it's on speakers. So
Yeah, it's interesting as you level up and how things were once incredibly hard to do and impossible at times. Oh, I can't read that. Can you read that, Yumi?
but my min is a 0. Is he good enough to? Yes. For Min, it's all about his artifacts. Really, how useful he is. He gets way better at A1.
He's very versatile, yeah.
At A1, you could put him everywhere, and it's always good. It's just always good.
Yeah.
Also for
when you
Jinwoo, he's amazing at A1. To be fair, as a support.
When
But-
you Min or Mireille are going to be good for floor 25, but when you get to Vulcan eventually,
Yeah.
you will
You
totally
will
need Mireille or
you
Meilin.
will
sorry,
need Meilin or
or
Dongsu, one of
Dongsu.
those. And
Because you
Meilin
have to-
is the more comfortable choice. Although I've never tried with Dongsu, maybe his damage is relevant, but I don't think so. I think that the healing Meilin provides is way more useful than Dongsu's damage.
Yeah, because it's nice to keep getting healed with Vulcan because he hurt.
you do get hit. Sometimes you teleport into the flame wall, right, and then you lose like 70% of your life.
Yeah,
And it feels better to just have a heal, even though
Yeah.
in the firewall phase, you probably won't use Meilin prematurely, because you need it to remove the barrier, the shield. This is the one thing that this is Meilin's one job.
yeah.
To remove this shield, because if you don't remove it with Meilin, then you won't make it.
You won't make it. Nope.
Yeah.
You'll be lucky to survive, and if you survive, you're just not gonna do it.
That's unfortunately how it is. But
Yep.
Vulcan is made for water teams. Right,
Or
and that's
wind.
also the issue that you face, but at least they added another weakness, so you can do it with Mireille. I'm intrigued how it worked. I think I will
Yeah, me
do floor 25 next time with Mireille, just to see how it is.
Yeah, and you could totally use Go instead of Sar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. How awakened was
The only thing with Mireille is
Was-
she's very fragile.
His Go was A1. Okay.
You have to be careful with Mireille. But if you play her correctly, like very focused, and really dodge every attack by just jumping behind the enemy, it's amazing how fast you can clear stuff. So I think it'd be fine to clear with my Go, my Mireille.
Yeah, I'm almost tempted to do like next time Vulcan comes around. I'm tempted to try a run with Mireille, Go, and Meilin to see what it's like. It'd be really different.
But the thing is, I would also pick Min for this. Because the issue with Mireille, if you don't have her high awakened, right?
Oh no,
I don't think it's your issue anymore because you have A2, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is the thing, right? Charges use power gauge by 40% when entering the stage. Entering the stage, so once per stage. Which
Yeah,
is...
I think great. Like he is. I just really feel I need to use him.
But there is the first real need, because you can use Melin for those two, and Gogan, he is so strong that it even somehow works, I think, with Melin.
Yep.
But the amount of damage Mireille deals is not comparable to this.
Does Min do a bit of damage then?
What? Sorry? Can you repeat?
We might have got confused. Like, were you saying that Min does more damage than Malin?
Their damage is negligible. Doesn't matter how much damage they deal.
They're not there for damage at all.
Malin
for
gives
buffing.
attack, defense, and HP buff, about 10% or so. Gives like 20% water damage increase, and like 40% roundabout core damage, which is amazing for Go. But the crit damage that you get from Min is just better for her basic attack damage. It's the same thing as for Char, because both of them are kind of dealing most of their damage with basic attacks.
Yeah.
The core attack for both of those is just meh. Which is why Meilin is not a good support for them.
Long game albedo. Like, your DPS characters are going to have cursed sets. And then your breakers will have oh god, I've forgotten what it's called. What's the blessing? Greed. Yeah, your breakers will have greed, and your healers will have
blessing.
Blessing, thank you.
Except for Min. So,
for Min, works nice.
Now is my time to shine.
Yeah, it is your time to shine.
Yeah, I'm never tired to repeat this.
Yeah, you're very evangelical about Min. I love your love for Min. Like, I do think more people.
It's not even love; it's knowledge.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know. I feel strong about Min.
I know you do.
But it really is. Like, if you just saw him happen once, if he's built correctly. I remember when we were watching my Floor 25 runs, and you were baffled about how much better I performed this time. This was because I switched to Min. And he was just buffing my Alicia a lot. And then she was actually able to clear it. Until my Mei Lin got A1, I used Min for Floor 25. Every time. And it was completely fine. But for this to work, you have to have one-hit kill on Min. Because his ultimate cooldown will be too long. Otherwise, you can make it without. You can also put him on Blessing, I think. But to have really snappy and quick rotations, I would say one-hit kill is the single best set for Min. For the jewelry, the good thing is that you might have those, unlike Blessing. So you can, if you have just one-hit kill stuff left over with HP. He's an HP scaler. He needs HP. And lots of crit damage. This is the single most important stat on Min. For your whole jewelry line, you should pick a supportive set like Outstanding Connection, but get as much crit damage in here as possible. Also have crit damage boots on him. My Min's crit damage is probably one of the highest of all of my hunters. It's 13,000. Because he will give a part of this crit damage to the whole team when you cast his ultimate while disguised. This is the short version. there are video guides on YouTube how to equip Min and how to play Min. I would totally recommend to watch those. It's not very hard. You just have to know what needs to be done for him to work. It's basically use his QTE skill and then cast your ultimate afterwards. You cannot get hit in between, because then you lose your disguised state and your crit damage buff won't work. But if you do it correctly, it's an insane damage buff for
The next hunter.
all your... Yeah, exactly, for your next hunter. Which is also why you have outstanding connection. Because then when you swap out, you give the next hunter also an attack buff. And those together, this attack buff, this crit damage buff, everything that Min provides, it's just a very huge damage increase for the next 12 seconds or so. And this is about as long as Char and Mireille need time to deal their damage, really.
Does your Maylin have its Maylin's weapon?
Mine.
Yeah.
Mine has, yes.
Yeah.
It's also, yeah, also fine. But it's kind of weird. It didn't stack too much. I like the Maylin's weapon, especially for the ultimate skill cooldown reduction, I thought.
Yeah.
But she has definitely energy issues. Like,
Yeah.
Maylin can never one rotate her ultimate. Unfortunately. Min can. This is why I'm using him. This is also why on Min I don't have his weapon, but this book.
Yeah. No, the book's good. Yeah.
But because the book makes that he will actually enter the field almost with his ultimate ready. You have to cast your debuffs though. But which you would do anyway.
I have Min's weapon on Min.
Yeah, Min's weapon is great, but I haven't tested it out, and I think that power gauge might be important.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can put Min's weapon on Min, and it would still work as smooth as he works for me.
Well, yeah, it might disrupt your flow.
It really is. Like, for Min it's always QTE, skill 1, skill 2, ultimate. It works every time. In the first round, and to be fair, in the second, it doesn't really matter, because he himself fills up the ultimate so much when he comes in with the QTE skill, right? When the skill is used, it fills all team members' power gauges by 50%. This is a lot, but this is also why he's perfect for Mireille. Mireille will never have an empty ultimate. It will be at least 50% full if you rotate through your hunters.
Oh, I've just noticed I've not done any of the Battlefield of Trials.
Oh. That's a good point, but I think I was close to the 2 minutes.
Oh no, the dark one that you were doing earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I've done Igris.
Oh man, I'm so close on Igris. I'm on rank 11 on Igris right now.
For the 2 minutes. Did you say?
I'm so close to the 2 minutes.
I don't think I was. I think I just
I'm
kind
at
of
2 minutes and 5 seconds. And that was after 2 runs, so I could probably still improve and do it in 2 minutes.
Where can I see my time somewhere?
And Open Door is of course wieder place
Open
one.
Door.
Open Door. My biggest whale on the server with the best name ever, Open Door.
Oh, I did 2 minutes 11.
Okay, so you're missing one achievement or one reward more than me. Oh.
Yeah, I've got achievement 7.
Yeah, or 7. I'm at 9.
Yeah, I only did 1 run, and I was just like, yeah, that'll do. If I come back and do it again, it's a bonus. If not, well, at least it's done.
It's quite a lot actually. It's like 100 essence stones or so. Like for 1 run, that's actually quite fine. And I think it's definitely doable.
Yeah,
Famous
yeah.
last words.
Focusing on min and melee is a good idea at the moment, but make sure your go and your oh man, trying to remember all their names drives me nuts.
I don't have a team for this.
Oh, the wind person, what's her name?
Answer me.
No, the other one, the one that does damage.
Mireille.
Yeah, your Mireille and your Go need to be sufficiently strong to be able to do some damage. So they're also important.
Oh, what exactly?
For
Answer
for
something.
25. He said, can you show? Oh wait a minute. So he said, okay, I'll focus on min and melee. Okay. And then can you show?
Well, I can show Min somewhere. I can do this. I can show Min. I can show Min and Igris.
Yeah, that would be really good for him.
Okay, let's do it. Let's pick my light team, which is Go, Min, and Char. It doesn't need to be Char. Like your team here probably would be with Mireille instead. So, yeah, I also really don't care about my score right now. I try to make clear how Min works.
Yeah, it's more tutorial rather than a beast mode.
What you have to do for Min is to bring him in with a QTE. Right now, his portrait is glowing, right? So I'm bringing him in. And you saw the little text that said, disguise. When Min switches into the fight, he will get a state that is called disguise. And this is an important state that you lose when you get hit. So, don't get hit before you cast your ultimate. I kinda screwed it up because I switched out. Let's bring him in again with his QTE. And then his ultimate is ready. I'm instantly casting the ultimate. And then I'm basically just free to go to switch to my DPS and deal loads of damage. You can also see on the screen here this like aurora thing, which kind of indicates that this heavenly blessing effect is on you.
Oh.
It's always the same procedure really. The important thing is that you get Min on with his QTE. Yeah, so with the left shift. Then you cast his debuff, then you cast his ultimate while not getting hit, and then you go to your damage dealer and wreak havoc for the next 5 seconds. Deal as much damage as you can. And then you go back to go. Back to go. I won't switch in Min now because I know I get hit. I wait until the attack is over. Fill up my ultimate. Like, he didn't even fill up his ultimate with the book. I don't know what happens if I use his weapon. I think that might be very uncomfortable. Oh, 2 minutes 10. That wasn't great. It's not super hard to do, but you have to know that you have to do it.
Yeah, Min is very much mechanics.
Very, very strong. Come in here, do your debuff. In the first round you might have to also cast his healing, but other than that, with that book, you don't have to cast his healing at all, really. Except if you want the healing, of course. I'm gonna... Oh, that is not... What? Why? I'm so slow. Why are there so many enemies? Yo, that was hella slow.
Oh my god, he's so OP.
Okay, I lost so much time. There's no chance I can do it. So what? Sorry, what?
Albedo's. God, he's so OP.
Yeah.
I mean, Malin too.
I mean, I can also show you basically the rotation with the team that you would do, but I just cannot do the content that you want to do because I don't have tickets.
Yeah.
I can do something. Battlefield of Trials or something. For hunters, I don't know. I haven't done them in a while. I don't know where I am.
Malin is technical with Min. Like, Min is one of the few characters that you totally have to use him correctly.
Yeah. Also, Malin profits a lot if you do use it correctly. To be fair.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you don't use the cat paw thing when it's needed, or if you don't use the cat paw thing before Alicia goes on the field, then you lose out on a lot. It's just easier. Because Min requires his ultimate to be ready.
Yeah.
Malin only requires her skill to be ready to be useful.
Yep.
It's easier. It's more comfort, but the gains for Min are more versatile and higher. And if you build around it, like with the book I think is one key part of the build that I have for Min, that he works so well. Is because he comes on field, his ultimate is ready, and he goes away. That's exactly what he's supposed to do, and if I can do that always, then the build works. I don't want to change anything, even though my team has 10% higher damage when I have Min's weapon maxed, but no, energy recharge is the most important stat. I'm gonna go with Genshin Impact on this one. Yeah, energy recharge is the most important stat until it isn't. Same thing goes for crit rate in solo leveling. Crit rate is the most important stat until it isn't.
Yeah, you get that 50% and you're good.
And energy regeneration is not a concept we've tackled yet. I think this will be more interesting in the future.
Yeah.
But besides park, like I expect a premium park at some point. Something that just fills your energy a lot. And stuff like this, and like characters that work more with the one-hit kill set, that mainly do their damage through the ultimates. Okay, sorry. I actually wanted to try out, like, I can show you my regular win team and just do something with that. It's not too far different. It's actually not Go, but Wujin Chu, which doesn't make sense.
I'm looking forward.
That's just how it is. He's just too strong. The measly 4% wind damage increase that Wujin Chu gives are not enough to justify not using Go. So also my win team is updated now.
I'm glad I could help.
But my win team has Min in it, and I won't put him out ever.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, one important thing is to try not to use any hunters that are penalized against a specific boss. This one doesn't have one, but sometimes you'll see there's an element in the boss passives. So, like if it's boss passive is water, then you're penalized, and that red arrow on your character. And if you're like picking the right element for the boss, so like if it's dark boss and you pick a dark hunter, you'll get an arrow going up instead, because you'll be stronger. It gives you like a little buff. Okay, right, we're at floor. What are we? Floor. Oh, I'm still fighting, am I? Did I just pause it? Okay. Okay. I'm managing to use 2 dark hunters so far. That's something I rarely ever do. I'm using Lim and Silvermane Beck.
Yeah, I'm not sure that Wujin Chu could break this guy faster than Go.
Go's just Go's so good.
Well, come in with QTE, do your ultimate directly afterwards. Like, it's very nice if the enemy is stunned, because then he cannot hit you.
Eye of the Raven.
Oh. Oh well.
That was really easy.
And yeah, that's also my encore mission win team. And I think it's probably the best Mirai team. I don't know about Hansumi constellations, to be fair. I don't know if she gets like mad win support at some point. But I definitely have enough mana if you're clean with your rotations. Mana MP is usually not that big of an issue, I think. Like, not really. Maybe your damage is not high enough. If you take too long. But all the stages that I cleared with Mirai now were basically done in 1 or 2 rotations, I would say. Like, of her ultimate. And in that time, my MP never runs out. So I don't think there's a really good win support right now. What does she give? Is there any?
What?
Yeah,
Nothing.
normally on win battles I'll use Mirai, but I'll use other hunters that aren't wind.
Yeah, it's Hansumi's A4 has a 10% wind damage increase for the entire team. Oof. And increases wind damage by 20%. Or 30% wind damage. That's actually
Often
worse than
like-
Min, but good enough, I guess. Kind of a Meilin situation. So yes, for your win team, maybe. But Min works for all of those. That's the thing. You can use it for Char. You can use it for Mirai. You can use him for Alicia. You can use him for anyone except for Choi, really. I will also play him with Charlotte, I assume, in Hunter battles. Like, Min just owns Hunter battles. For me at least. Like, there's so little Hunter battles that it don't do with me. Because he enables just a DPS by himself, really. Yeah. I don't know. Strong opinion on Min.
I think you have a question. Yeah, you do. I love your passion for Min. There's a question. I can't read it.
Can you show Melon 2? That was a question before.
Oh no, there's a new question.
Oh, there's a new question. I cannot see.
There's oh my god, OP, and then there's something else. Can something? Reading your YouTube, trying to read your YouTube comments whilst fighting floor 9. I think I'm on. Can't remember. Kind of half paying attention.
Oh, man. Yeah, OBS is really annoying today. Doesn't work out as expected at all, but I don't see anything in the YouTube chat. Maybe it's in the Twitch.
Can you show Mailin too? Oh, there's nothing more. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Exactly. That's what I saw. Can you show Mailin too? Mailin is, yeah. I can also show the optimal rotation for Mailin, which is super easy. Like that doesn't get much easier. This Hunter.
Yeah, maybe you could make interesting videos about support characters.
I have definitely a lot to say about them.
Yeah, they're very important.
Yes, they are the most important one. And if you played more than one gacha, at some point, you will get to know that. Like, yeah, somewhat supporters have more longevity. They are just more important, kind of. Because they want to sell DPSs. People like to buy DPSs. So DPSs get more power creep. And there are more of them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You don't need every DPS, which is why it was probably stupid to pull Charlotte for me. I just wanted
Oh, no.
Charlotte.
I'm at the level with the
Water.
ugh,
Water is what I
level.
wanted to show. So, like the main strategy in this game is usually the same. It's you have a breaker, you have a supporter, and then you have a DPS. Meilin only really works for water. It does somewhat work for everything that needs core attacks. But overall, it's more like just. Uh-oh. Thank you. So, what you have to do with Meilin is also to come in with her QTE. That's not super important. Then you have to use the Lash, then the Cat Paw, then do one basic attack for the core, and switch out to Alicia. And then you will have all your buffs down for Alicia to just deal tons of damage. But yeah, that basically only really works for Alicia.
Unavoidable.
Floor 11.
I succeeded.
Yeah.
He's all mine.
Like I would say Meilin needs a little less field time than Min, but that we're talking about a second or so during the whole fight.
Yeah.
That's not really something, that's not an edge that Meilin has, but it's easier because it doesn't matter if you get hit. Right.
Yeah,
And you
you'll
just
never
send it-
use Meilin and Min for trying to damage the boss, really. They're there to support your other hunters. Give them buffs so that they can hurt the boss more.
Yeah,
He-
wow. If I didn't need a break, then probably Min Meilin are a good support team.
Oh, that hurt.
But then you're missing out on greed. Greed is just so important. I don't know.
Ooh, don't have a healer. Leave me alone.
I cannot think of actually having a team without greed now. Woof.
Find
Who's
your
healing
goal.
me?
Stay calm and
That's
focus.
almost topping up your crit rate. Or it makes your crit rate relevant instantly. Yeah, I don't know. I think breakers are the best as supporters nowadays.
Back off.
Oh, no, 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 I've come this far, leave me alone. Ah!
And you see why Alicia. I mean, that's an A5 Alicia, of course. But it doesn't necessarily change. Alicia does kind of the same thing.
Unavoidable.
You know?
Strong, but I can handle it. No forgiveness.
Yeah.
Does greed stack even if the enemy doesn't have a break bar? Yes. Well, that would have been bad.
Right, I might need to use my reawakening stone. This boss hits.
What are you doing? The challenge thing.
I'm half paying attention to the challenge thing and half paying attention to you. So,
Oh, and you're at floor 11. Okay.
floor 11. Yeah.
So you already did it. Or did you do that right now?
I'm doing Genu battles and I've just done floor 1 to 10.
I'll freeze.
I got 2 trophies on the last 2 for not being quick enough, but I am half paying attention to your thing and half paying attention to this. And I'm using 2 Dark Hunters, which I never do. But I'm trying to...
Yeah, but until 10 it's fine. Until 10 it's not hard. It only gets
Yeah, I was
harder
surprised.
at 20, at 10.
Yeah, I was really surprised how comfortable I was on floor 10. I nearly did it within the time, but had I paid attention, I would have.
Yeah. It's not so bad. Go is amazing in that stage. Wow. He was so fast. Like, no matter what attack he does, he just destroys one of those crystals.
Yeah, I
And then you
wasn't
have
sure
so
whether
much time afterwards.
or Go. I bought Alicia, but I might swap her out for Go at some point.
Time to put
No,
practice.
leave me alone.
Practice.
Dodge. Thank you. Yeah, it would be nice to have a healer, but I don't have space for one.
It's so
Dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Steady now.
Oh, should I pull for it? A one shot.
Have you even used her yet? Maybe you should test her before you think of pulling over.
No, that's not necessary. I can evaluate this in my brain now.
Go for it.
I have no idea what A1 does.
You only need. Well, yeah.
I just know that someone said, well, A1 is necessary.
A3 starts to get tasty.
Yeah, I bet that's where DPS always start to take off really and get better than like, the rest. Or get better. Like that's also when Char really gets good. And Mirai also. A3 kind of fixes their biggest flaw in case of Mirai.
It would have been better here.
Yeah, well, that's true. Like the recommendation we saw before, right? With the MP set. I can only see that work if you have at least A3 Mirai. I don't know how fast your mana recharge is then with A3. But you do recharge MP. So if that's a lot, like if your MP is always full, then the set is amazing.
Oh, come on! Come on, come on, come on. It's close! Yes, done. Definitely don't get the trophy for the time. But it's okay.
Doesn't matter.
Floor 12!
I'm just doing the regular Battlefield of Trials, which I haven't done in months.
Oh my god, I've not done that in such a long time.
Yeah, it's quite easy.
I don't even... Yeah, I'm sure. It's been a while.
It's been so long. I haven't done any challenge past 10 because 10 is such shit. And for Jinu, I didn't even attempt at 9. Is 9 bad?
Like, normally floor 10 is a bit awkward, but I had like 23 seconds left or something. I was like, eh?
Okay.
I was really surprised how quickly it worked. Maybe Silvermane Beck is better than I thought. I have given him some love recently, though. Since his awakening from me picking up my special summons.
Yeah, unfortunately he lost the battle against Charlotte for me, because he wants artifacts that other people want.
Oh, this one is a bit spicy. I don't think I'll do this without a healer.
What should I do for 9? Do you remember 9 for Jinwoo?
9. I've been using Char, and Lim, and Silvermane Beck. And I'm using
Silvermane Beck.
Yeah, just because he's a dark hunter.
What is the support skill actually? I don't even know.
I don't know either. I just wasn't sure whether to pick him on Libora, and he was stronger, so I went for him. As I said, I'm very much half paying attention to what I'm doing.
Ah, well, okay. It increases your attack by 20, but increases your damage taken by 10% for 15 seconds. It's actually...
That might explain why I'm getting hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna use Charlotte in that.
Let's put my plans
I think.
into action.
It's
Yeah,
just
that
damage,
totally
but
makes
I think it's damage, right? I could actually go for 3 Darkness Hunter.
Okay, I'll come out of that.
I'm
Yeah, normally I
over CP'd. Okay.
Okay.
I'm also gonna use Zeke's because Zeke's is...
haven't used Zeke's yet.
Oh, I haven't. Oh, why
Done
did I
that
use Slim? Man, I should have gone for Libora instead. It doesn't have a break bar.
Right, okay. I'm gonna do the hunters now. Because yeah, normally I'm happy if I just get floor 10 with them. I'm gonna pick Alicia. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh, someone says hello. Slave play. I think
Hello.
that's just... Hello.
For a count. It's no use.
Extreme evasion.
This will really help you grow.
Oh yeah, I forget how easy the floor 1 is. I'm always like, oh, that's it. To win within 75 seconds.
Red flower
How about
technique
10?
Type 1. Falling plum floss. This is the end.
Ow.
Is it a good question?
Rage on.
Ah. Dodge. Thank you.
Can you please hit me?
Please hit me.
An opening.
No, I actually have to do another dash, right? I might not have the perfect rotation for Plum yet. I'm not using my amplifying draw.
Oh, I use that a lot.
I think that you have to dash afterwards.
For a counterattack. It's no use.
That's a lot of dashing.
Yeah, Plum is very dashy.
Okay. Hey, I beat 9. It was
I still have a long way to go.
easy. I didn't beat it in time though, but that's not important. More important that you have to do 2 Dark Hunters.
I was amazed that I did floor 10 with
Well,
on just one
shall
go.
we?
Oh man,
Oh.
I won't. I'm afraid. What is
This will really help you grow.
it's 410.
Red flower
Horrible.
technique type 1. Falling plum floss.
Everything takes forever.
I hate having to do these each week. They feel like a chore.
Is this really each week?
Oh no, it's not each week, is it? It's like every 21 days or something like that. I can't remember. 28 days? I don't remember.
Oh shit, I forgot one. Oh yeah, well. Oh, this is over.
Use your hunters as you go around as well.
Yeah. I didn't. This is totally doomed.
Oh, especially as there's a stone left. On your right.
Yeah, there was a stone left. That was the issue.
Yeah, little
I might still be
motherfucker.
able to do it though.
Oh shit, I'm watching yours and I'm just getting hit.
Maybe it might, no, it was. Yeah, I didn't see the stone. I also have to instantly cast my shadows. Really, that helps a
It's
lot.
just business as
Oh,
usual.
oh. Without Janu's break, I probably need Go instead of Alicia. That might make more sense.
So warm up.
Ooh, dodge. Go on, Alicia. Smash him.
This is the end.
Right, one more done.
Oh,
Flash. Comes thunder.
Yeah, you should definitely use your hunters as you go around so that they're reset by the time you get to the middle.
yeah, they don't do automatically, unfortunately.
This is
Yeah.
I have it set to auto, but they're not casting.
Oh, you should be okay now.
It's
You can do
yay
it.
Plum.
Did you do it? I don't know.
Oh,
Wait, oh no, 20 seconds. Nah, I don't know if you finished it yet.
so. Let's try.
Oh, this is close if you did it. Oh, yeah. Done is done. Those dogs are mad.
Count. It's no use. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum floss.
Silvermane is so different.
This is the end.
I'm so not used to him. Whoa, what am I even fighting?
Rage on.
What are all these flags? Well, okay, they're gone. Alright.
Opening.
It's so funny paying like half attention to what I'm doing. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just kind of
Time for a counterattack. Too slow.
die.
Comes thunder. Rage on.
Eh? What? Come on, come back to life if you're gonna do that. Yeah, thank you. Okay. That took ages
Man.
for his life.
Don't underestimate Lim's break. I think, like, it does say heavy, but it looks almighty. I don't know, Lim breaks so much.
I see it all.
With his, like, supercharged shot thingy.
This is the end.
Right.
For a counter.
4-6. Here we come. I'm intrigued when he floor 10 with the hunters.
Break him. After he hit me. No, hit me.
Unavoidable.
I see it all. It's no use.
I'll lend you my strength.
Nice dodge.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Oh, it's actually quite fun playing Silvermane because I've not really played him before.
I just watched and did the tutorial.
Flash. This is the end.
Trying to be close.
Now, shut.
I might have to take actual dark skills.
Time for a counterattack. Too slow.
Oh, this one's the one that hurts when he hits you, if I remember right. Yeah. Next one.
This is the
Demon General. Dodge.
What did you use for another? What did you
Same?
I mean, did you boost that up?
The skills that I normally use, I didn't change them. The Earth Shock and
I also have Earthshock and Vacuum Wave. Maybe it was just bad. Didn't do it correctly.
wow, that was a real nice shot there, Lim. It's a real rangy shot as well. Go on, Alicia. Smash this lit lead in. Right, another one. Right, floor 8, here we come. Orc Spellmasters. What?
Good against wind. Bad.
Oh, where'd you go? Where are you? Where are you? What? Why is this so different? Oh my god, why can't I get you past 100%? You got some like massive shield or something.
Damn
You
it.
buff. Whoa, why is your damage so... Okay, finally.
Who are you talking to?
I'll break through with my own
Me,
strength.
pretty much, just rambling, generally. Funny, because if I'm sat on my own, I don't say a single word. I'm not someone who talks to myself. Oh,
Never.
let me out.
I'll lend you my strength.
Go on, Alicia. Lim's so cool.
Target located.
He's such a cool hunter.
Yeah, I also don't want to replace him. It's also why no hopper. Oh man.
I lend you my strength.
Whoa. Oh man, this Orc Spellmaster is hidden behind a pillar. Oh, he's come out now. Good. It's behind that pillar. You were a pain in the arse. Whoa. Go on, Silvermane. Use your ultimate.
Why doesn't this deal darkness then?
I'll end it.
So weird.
Target located.
My magnifying slashes don't deal darkness.
Time for a kill. It's no use.
No?
You're an unworthy opponent.
So light, man.
But dear dollars. Blind.
I'll end it. Now. Target located.
Silvermane Beck is just not Alicia. Or go. Whoa, run.
Do I have my room for active?
Lend you my strength.
Doesn't appear that I have.
Ooh. Go on, Alicia. Time to freeze. Whoa.
I lend you my strength.
Lim, your time to shine. Thank you. Whoa, so quick to break. Finish him off, Lim. Finish him. Ah.
I need a break.
I lend you my strength.
Red flower technique type 1. Crawling cross. You're an unworthy opponent.
It's time for floor 10.
I'll cut.
Okay, come on, hunters. You can do it.
Damn it.
Very little damage. That's weird, and I don't see purple numbers for magnifying slashes, which is weird, right? Be purple numbers.
Or Silvermane, you were not good there.
I have an extreme equipped. Well, that could be an issue if my main damage skill is of the wrong.
No, Alicia, you need to stay there. Yes. Oh. You just caused me a
Actually,
problem.
the Huntsman is amazing on the stage.
Time to warm up.
That's really a good showcase for the Huntsman.
Oh.
Stronger than I imagined. Time for an opening.
Come on, Alicia. Come on.
I lend you my strength.
Eh? Oh. No, it went up. Oh, it re-healed. What is it with this thing healing? I was at like 40% and then I used my ultimate and it went back up to 98. Huh? I had the same thing with you, with the middle structure. It healed itself. Who would stop healing? Char? She's... I don't know. That was proper weird.
I'm missing my magnifying slashes. Okay, you really have to be very close for magnifying slashes to hit him.
Oh, that was a shit
Now,
start, Alicia.
let's get started.
You're kind of nervous, so am I.
But it's amazing how fast I break that guy.
Too slow.
Really cool.
I'll end it. Now.
I'll lend you my strength.
With the huntsman, it's perfect.
There's nothing. I'll freeze you.
It's taking too long. Oh,
I'll end it.
There's nothing. I'll freeze you.
boom.
Time for a
Boom.
attack. An opening.
I don't know what causes it to re-heal. Oh no! Oh, I thought it was dead. Oh no, it's dead. It's fine. 9 seconds left. Good.
I'll end it.
There's nothing.
Do I need to carry on?
I'll freeze you.
No, maybe if it's just easy, like, chill. Oh, Centipede's my least favourite thing to play.
You're an unworthy opponent. Pursue. I'll end it.
Oh,
There's nothing. I'll freeze you.
I'll lend you my strength.
so I mean, I really don't believe you're doing too much damage, mate.
There's nothing.
Probably better with Libora, probably. Probably. Oh, right. Really well.
I'll lend you my strength.
Target located.
Whoa, Lim's ultimate is interesting.
So the
Like,
first time
what?
you've seen it.
I think I'd just forgotten about it, and I'm like, eh? Ah,
You're an unworthy opponent.
tiny little bit of break, thank you. Uh-oh, killed Alicia's MP, that's a problem.
I'll end it.
Oh, I hate Centipede so much.
Flash.
Go on, Silvermane, use your ultimate, get angry. That was pathetic.
There's nothing.
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
Oh, I didn't even do floor 12, floor 11. Well, that was not
That was-
great. But it helped a lot that I actually picked a correct skill rune. I was trying my dark
Magnifying
Yeah.
slashes?
magnifying slashes, yeah.
Yeah, here is the place to use it. I forgot to equip it, but hey, I don't change my
Ac-
runes for
Actually,
it.
it works pretty well.
It should-
But I'm just
yeah.
dealing not enough damage in the end. Even though my rotations are perfectly fine, but just really missing damage.
Oh my god, why is that piece so strong?
I could potentially leave a blessing stone daily quest home, and then I could maybe do it.
Do you need pulverize for it? Is it
I
a
have
break?
pulverize actually.
No,
Yes.
is it a breaking level? Like, is
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
it's one where I rapidly break. It's that
it? Well, I can't.
armor dude with the big club. The grey armor dude. And he will get a
Dang.
break gauge like 15 seconds after you broke him. And then you can break him again in just with West Wind and the multi-strike. Enough to break him. Then I can instantly plumb and magnifying slashes. Or ultimate.
Whoa,
I
I've
did
got
that
no-
perfectly, basically, but it wasn't enough.
Wow, I've got loads of essence stones from that.
Mhm.
Now I've got 11,333.
Yeah.
Starting
It's
to
a
be
lot.
respected.
It's 150%.
Right, let's go old school and do some old Battlefield of Trials. Do I need a healer?
No. Not really.
No.
Be right back.
Do I want my reawakening skill? Yeah, I will take it because I don't have a healer. Floor 39. Wow, it's ages since I've played this. It'll be humbling if I go in and die. Oh, that was a shit start. Ooh, dodge, thank you. Yeah, you will. Okay, I'll shoot. Dodge, thank you. Oh, I have to kill it again. Oh. How many monsters am I fighting here? 2. Plus 1 that comes with the light. Where are you? Hello? Oh, all the way over the other side. I'll shred you. See, you get angry and swipey facing away from me. Whoa.
Very good.
Thought you went for a smoke or or
Actually, not true.
snack. Was isst du?
Yogurt.
Oh no. It's to destroy the surrounding sculptures. No, we don't like these levels. Man, the hell? Why is this statue so strong? Oh my god. Please don't all. Whoa, these are
Do that
strong.
anymore.
I just go for the middle.
Man, stream was burning today.
What's burning?
The stream was burning today.
How do you mean?
120 views.
Yay.
And I hope that's not 120 times death. For reconnect.
Yeah, you know,
Because
I've been here.
I think that deaths can actually make it happen. That I get like 50 views just from him.
Level's stupid. How does that even work? We won't play that. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's midnight. And I've done completed floor 11 of normal with Janu and floor 10 for Hunters, so that's good enough. That will do me, especially as I hate having to go and do them. Take the Essence Stones and run. And remind myself when I hate doing it that it's worth it for the Essence Stones. Ooh, and I've got a lucky gem chest, which has probably got crap in it. Ooh, that was worth
I
it.
mean, you have so many essence stones, you could actually go for Charlotte.
I'm
As you
24 out.
noticed that you don't like back in Charlotte is shiny and new and better.
Yeah, I don't. If it wasn't for the fact that I needed 2 Dark Hunters to do that, I wouldn't have picked 2 Dark Hunters, and I probably should have picked Lim and Lee Bora in fairness. I think I just fancied trying Silvermane because he's A1 now, and I thought, let's have a look. And also, he's got 97,000 total power, and Libora has 73. Bless her little heart. She needs some love. She's got an artifact that's level 10. Ooh. Like Awaken, Enhanced 10. Yeah, Libora needs some love, but I don't have any resources because I've hammered them today. Okay, I may as well take my activity funds whilst I'm here. Good night to
Some more
Swallow.
of those. That's so expensive. What the hell?
I've spent a lot of those.
Yeah, I've spent all mine. Even though I buy them now daily.
I think I might have to
That
pay.
conversion is so expensive.
Yeah, it is expensive.
I feel years younger.
There you go, girl. No, he's also in the gold club.
Yay!
Surpassing all others since he was blue, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I think your setup might be the same as mine. Stay there. Stay. Oh, you might have left that screen, but if you haven't, I'll have a look. Let me see my hunters. Or very much nearly the same. I've got Alicia, then Sar, then Go, then Char, then Mireille, and then Maylin.
Yeah, it's the same hunters in there, just a different order. For me, it's actually Alicia Go.
Yeah.
Because my Saw is only at 140 almost.
Yeah, my Sar's got A5 weapon, and she's 3 gold shards.
And my Char is just... My Mireille is better than my Char, which is kind of sad because my Char is now A3.
Yeah, Char makes me sad because she was so good, but like until she's A5 now, I just don't think she's as strong as she once was. She got power prep by new hunters.
By Gogan He.
Yeah, quite
Which
significantly.
is insane because Gogan He is a breaker that supports, and then suddenly he deals more damage than the DPS in that team. Like, okay. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I was so pleased that I got Gogan here at 3. A3.
I really
He was-
like the Almighty Break on his ultimate.
Yeah, I like him very much.
What was Charlotte's A1? Why is it so
I'd love a
important?
holiday on
When
the
you use a...
beach.
If you basically take one tile, take this becomes a... Let's take this.
I've got some schemes
Is that the
in
ultimate?
works.
Wow.
Yeah, 120 views is good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm less distracted now. Like my attention's not split between 2 things.
But mine is.
I'd love a holiday on the beach.
You're better at splitting
Take
your
this
attention than I am.
ultimate.
That's so random when she sits on that doll.
This might be A1 might be
I've got
important,
some
very
schemes
important.
in the works.
Are you getting it?
I don't know.
Pull, 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 pull,
You see.
pull. If I can't pull, I'm gonna spend your essence stones.
Oh, that was the fastest movement I've ever seen. There's nothing in here.
How close to pity are you?
31. I don't feel like I could really. I have to go to pity. And then on a 50-50.
You just pulled though, no?
I did a temple, yeah. So I have to collect my stuff.
Oh,
Nice.
so you're... Oh, yeah, you got like 40 or 50 to go. Yeah, that's like 10,000 essence stones.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll come early.
Or I could win the 50-50, but also I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm way below my comfort threshold.
Oh, I need to go and check that I don't have anything from May to pick up on things that I've done.
Might be that I still pull. Depends on how good my essence stones are at the end of the banner. Maybe.
I don't know why I'm picking up these things from the mission now, because I don't have any more tickets to craft, so... Well, maybe we get to use them again in the future. Oh,
Okay, which is the next important thing for me to upgrade? I don't think that it's Charlotte.
oh, you've got 3 rolls left. You could go and get Charlotte's next weapon.
Oh, yeah, true. But Hansemi more important than is like out of Charlotte and Hansemi, who's more important? Lim. Or Libora. I don't know. Back. Wushinchu. They are.
I guess it depends
all
if
kinda
Charlotte's
important.
A1 or not.
Huh?
I guess it depends if Charlotte's A1.
Not really. It just makes her do more ultimates, which is nice. I think that's very important. Nice.
Did you use
Wow.
Charlotte in battles yet? Oh yeah, you did just then on your trial runs.
Yeah.
How did you find her?
It took a bit long for her to ready her ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
A1 would help with that. That's a massive damage increase at A3. Okay. Woof. Woof. That's pretty insane.
A5 gets hasty.
And the 4 is also insane. All of those are really sick. The issue is that most characters here are useless if you don't have constellations for them. I guess even if you really want to use them. But just reading this is so insane.
Holiday on the beach.
Just 70% med damage, 60% faster ultimate charge. And then it's like, what? 120?
Yeah, she feels a bit,
120% more
cryptic.
damage for A5. So, yeah, basically, you deal 3 times as damage when you have A5.
I think Emma's much better than we give her credit for, but we've only got her like A1, so... Oh, you turned her pink.
Yes.
I did, and then swiftly returned her to not pink.
Yeah.
Oh, my Emma wears the swim gear because I like the rubber ducky thing around her arm.
Yeah, I understand. I just like the image, really, because I like this pink. I don't like this pink though at all. I hate all of this pink. But the pink here in the hair, I thought actually kind of neon pink. I like that, and I thought she had that.
Yeah, and then she has this pale, insipid pink instead.
Yeah, I don't like it. But I like the picture, and I don't look at Emma anyway. I use her very rarely. Meh.
Meh.
Is this how her basic attacks are called? Meh. I like Charlotte.
Got some schemes in the works.
Does she have a London accent like
Like Harper?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I haven't heard her speak, so.
I'd love a holiday on the beach.
I like her though, she's cool. Charlotte. Seeing you have her makes me have a little bit more FOMO, won't lie. But I also have to trust my gut. My gut might change tomorrow.
The gut microbiome is something that changes rapidly, right?
Yeah, totally. Feed it some sauerkraut, get it all excited, and then suddenly it'll be like, right, we're getting Charlotte.
Yeah, but the same thing for me today. I noticed that I was thinking about it. I think when I upgraded some other artifact or so.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, again defense. And it was just like, well, just pull Charlotte to just dump your curse pieces that bricked with additional defense and defense percent to dump that at someone and still have some value out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some sense.
I don't know if she will overtake like an unpenalized Alicia. I really don't. I'm afraid not. The damage numbers that we saw from Pain's testing were not great. If you ask me.
Long though, like when she starts to get A3 or A5, like A5, she becomes very interesting.
Yeah, at A5 she becomes very strong. I see that. He has the highest like multipliers in her skills or in her passives that I've seen to date, I think. But that can also mean that she just baseline is very weak. I don't know. But given that at A10 she is rivaling Alicia at A10, I heard.
Yeah, she's stronger. Yeah.
She's stronger than Alicia at A10. Yeah.
Yep.
That makes me think that she's probably not like underperforming regularly. I just think that she gets massively stronger with 3 and 5. 3, 4, and 5 actually. The faster her basic attacks, the more insane she gets. I think that this probably is one of her biggest DPS increases, A4. If it works like I think. Well, it has a cooldown of 40 seconds, so...
I guess I'm intrigued what an A0 Charlotte does to an A0 Harper if they're together.
I don't know, I completely forgot about Harper.
I meant the other way around. But yeah.
It's like that character doesn't really exist for me.
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah. Unfortunate, because the hammer thing really is funny.
Yeah.
But
They're different.
It's just Why would I replace Lim? And I didn't see anything that told me that those two characters belong together. Yeah, that's what they said, but it's not like they rely on their kids. Don't rely on each other. You don't need Harper. Like you. Yeah, don't need Harper. Not at all.
Uh-huh. I saw you go back into the draw screen. Are you gonna? Have you pulled again?
No, because I want to have a look at Harper. I don't have Harper. So where's that thing exactly?
What thing?
That supports either one of those. Why would you play them together? Pieces there.
Yeah.
User uses is there. Win magic boost. This.
Was it the Monier thing? Was that what?
Increases ultimate skill damage taken from Dark Hunter by 1%. Except both times. That's the support that he gives. So
Was it something to do with the Monier skill that gave the buff to the other character? I can't remember.
Sorry?
Was it something to do with the Monier, or I don't know how you say that word. Skill? Was that what buffed? I don't remember. Felt like it was something to do with.
Yeah, but there's no reason to have both characters. Like, this is just a description. Harper's Mjolnir changes to Harper and Charlotte's Mjolnir. And the ultimate skill damage increases by 70%, but this is completely irrelevant. You don't have to have both hunters. It's just flavor.
Yeah, but without Harper, you won't get
Yes,
the
you will.
damage 70%. Would you?
Yes, you will. At least that's what I think Rokak said.
Because to me, you have to use the hammer drift to activate that.
Yeah, Hammer Drift is Harper's skill.
Yeah, so therefore you need Harper's skill in order to be able to enhance Charlotte's skill.
Which one?
So when using hammer drift, the user instantly attacks enemies within a 5mm range. London Drift is enhanced. Harper's Mjolnir changes to Harper and Charlotte's Mjolnir. And then I can't read what it says.
Hammer Drift is also her skill. Where's Charlotte's skill?
No, but when Harper's Mjolnir changes to Harper and Charlotte's Mjolnir, I'm guessing that gives Charlotte the Mjolnir as well when you swap character?
No. I don't think so, no. I don't think that there is any mechanic between those two. Really. Not in battle. That's what I heard on YouTube. Like, you don't need to have those two characters, and you don't need to have them in the same team for this effect to happen. Maybe it could be that the effect also kind of works for the other one, but it doesn't say that.
Now I have to go and find Payne's testing video again to actually see the data. Me videos. View all.
See the mythology.
This is where I see how many YouTube videos I watch. There's lots of helmets. Charlotte's testing. YouTube ad. How to invest with zero commission. Don't you miss YouTube ads? Okay, right. From a very quick look from Payne's testing, it only looks like when he did the guild boss fight, he always used them both. I'm just going to get him to see if he did
That does
any.
make sense. I think Harper is a premium limb. But I really don't see any word of anything that they have to do together. Like, that you need them together, or... I cannot read anything here. So... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Harper. I cannot test it.
Let's go early in the video. Yeah, they were also testing.
You could maybe assume that, right? Because this stuff named then like Twin Hammer or Twin Super Magic Booster.
And Netmarble were like going on about the fact that they're really interesting because they interact with each other and kind of enhance each other. So that's the expectation that Netmarble kind of set.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely not in the kit here. Doesn't say that. Okay. When the user uses Hammer Drift, it increases their critical hit rate, critical hit damage.
Codex Hunters.
Activated as sort of when the user uses Hammer with the London Drift effect, but it doesn't say to whom, like, to who does it add this. This is activated. Okay. On your team? On Harper? On the twins? On what? Just doesn't say that.
When the user uses Hammer Drift, it has to do with her.
And the Hammer Drift thing with London Drift specifically says the user's ultimate skill damage increases, so that's only Harper.
A shield equal to 50% of the user's HP is granted while using Tenderize. Maximum blah blah blah. Break effectiveness when using Hammer Drift. Blah blah. Harper's Munya changes to Harper and Charlotte's Munya. Where's the Munya?
Maybe they were just overselling it. Say, oh yeah, those hunters, they work so well together because Harper reduces like dark resistance. But that's like, I don't know. It's to say, oh yeah, Lim and Libora, they were born for each other. Well, yeah, they have a synergy.
I mean, what does it mean? Harper's Molnir changes to Harper and Charlotte's Molnir. That is
the only thing that they tell us is the user's ultimate skill damage increases by 70%.
But Harper's Molnir is her ultimate skill.
Yes, and this will have a different animation, I think, when you have A3. I saw that animation where like both are on the field then.
Yeah,
Harper
that's what
and
I
Charlotte. And
so
I
Harper's
think this
Molnir.
wait, and I think this effect Harper's Mjolnir changes to Harper and Charlotte's Mjolnir. It's a different skill then. It has a different animation. And it has 70% more damage. But there is nothing here says you have to have Charlotte in your team for this to happen. And it doesn't even say that you have to have Charlotte.
It would imply it would.
Yes, it would, but it doesn't say it. But I think if you have A3 Harper, that you will see this, because this would suck. If you're the only thing that's happening here, really, when using Hammer Drift instantly attacks enemy with 5-meter range, okay. London Drift is enhanced. If this wouldn't happen as long as you have Charlotte in this team, I don't know how incentivized people are to pull for this. A3. I don't know. I haven't seen all the testing. I just know what Rokage said. He's not always right.
Yeah. Not everyone.
I really don't know. I really hope that it's not the case. But he said he's usually quite informed. He also watches like a lot of other YouTube stuff. And he said that it's actually they have nothing to do with each other. Besides the fact that Charlotte is a dark DPS, and Harper and supports dark DPS.
Yeah, the only thing that remains a question mark to me is the Monia thing. But there's nothing on Charlotte's side that shows any kind of
yeah, it's the same thing. She also has something.
Hmm?
She also has something.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I think there was something. Take this changes to Harper. We are one, where Harper helps and increases the user's damage by 70%.
But yeah, the Harper We Are One is just one of her skills, so it's just happens to have that name, but it's got nothing. It doesn't imply. Well, it verbally, like description wise, it implies. But if you look at I think it's the pumpkin skill.
No, it's not a pumpkin skill. The other one, well, oh, is that a pumpkin skill?
Take this is one of the basic skills, I think.
Yeah, take this
Oh, no.
changes to Harper.
Sorry.
We are one. So, it's take this. The ultimate changes to Harper. We are one. It's the same thing. It's not her skill. It's take this. But her ultimate, who becomes Harper. We are one. And I think the animation will show a Harper showing up, and the ultimate will deal 70% more damage, just as with Harper. It's the same thing, but I don't think they require each other. I think you can play Charlotte also with Lim or Libora, and don't miss out. You can build an A5 busted Charlotte without actually having any Harper. And the other way around, but Harper's weaker.
It's interesting because you'd have thought that with all the testing that people do, that they'd have tested them interacting and not interacting. I haven't seen any stuff that Rokage's done.
Okay.
I've seen some of his videos, but I've not seen his testing to do with them.
He just said that. He's not pulling. He's skipping them. He just watched other people.
Yeah.
And Pain is probably one of them. But if everyone is pulling both and just expecting them to work with each other.
Rokage's a well, no?
Yeah, kinda is.
Yeah.
And he
Charlotte.
definitely said, like, all of his team recommendations didn't have Harper in it.
No, but is he pulling Charlotte?
No, he's pulling none of them. Because of Lolly.
Strange. Ah, okay.
Yeah. He really has FOMO, but like he wants to test them out maybe, but he won't pull.
An A5 Charlotte is interesting, very, very interesting.
Yeah. Interesting is a strong word.
Well,
I think as A0 Charlotte is already interesting because she's a def scaling damage dealer. Her constellations are actually kind of meh. They're large numbers, but not something really interesting. Except for A4. I like A4 with the faster basic attacks. That sounds fun.
Okay, so Pain's testing for the guild boss. A3 Charlotte, A3 weapon, A10 Harper, and A10 go with A10 weapon.
Okay, I don't know what the weapons do.
So
but that's not something really
okay, so
relatable.
so Charlotte got 39 million and Go got 79 million. A4 Charlotte, A4 weapon, the other characters still A10s. A4 Charlotte got 46 million, Gogun he got 79 million. They seem really low amounts for Fafner. Like, for the guild boss, they seem quite low numbers. I get. Anyway, A5 Charlotte, A5 weapon, versus A10 Harper and A10 Gogun he. Then Charlotte got 62 million and 71 for Go. So she starts to do like a serious amount of damage. 46 million is probably comparable to like SAR at A5. I think. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'd have to
You're
look at my
comparing
stats.
this to an A10 to A10 characters. This is I don't know, man.
Oh no.
The testing for
Yeah.
Pain, sometimes the methodology that he has is like
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah, even A5 like versus my A5 SAR
But he
with an
has to.
A5 weapon. I'm getting 69, 71. Like they were SARS numbers from the guild boss. So wait,
but
what was my
Saw is
weapon?
also supported. She was not supported. She will work way better with any kind of damage support in their group, even just a greed holder.
True, that's very true.
I don't know. Did he have them in separate teams?
No, he literally just took that team.
But he had a go in there with Charlotte.
It was Go, Charlotte, and Harper.
Okay, so they actually had the greed set in there, the greed bonus.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. It's kind of hard to find another support really for Charlotte. If her damage is high enough, then Libara probably. Yeah, maybe that team will, for me, overtake my Mirai team. Could be. Just because
But yeah.
Libara offers a lot of things outside of damage. And she would be the supporter for Charlotte.
But like A10 Charlotte with an A5 weapon, she's in an all dark team. But all characters also there. So I think Jinu might be support. I haven't watched it, but looking at his score, I'm guessing he's support. She got 172 million. Alicia got 187. Go 212. And his Char got 285 million. I'm like, what?
So her damage was, even at
And then-
A10, was bad. Like worse
And then,
than the others.
Another run. It looks same setup. Charlotte got 132. Maylin got 209, and Alicia got 230.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great, to be fair. Like, I think Charlotte is not a good character, to be honest.
Yeah, like these are A10 Charlottes, so yeah. Like even A5. It's hard to tell because the scores are so much more. And I definitely think by only taking 3 hunters into Fafnir, it doesn't really help. But he does have a Power of Destruction run. So Power of Destruction, A5 Charlotte, A5 weapon, A10 Harper, A10 weapon, A10 Gogun He, A10 weapon. I can't see it all because it's just a screenshot. But Gogun He I think got 70 something million, and Charlotte got 80. But I don't know what weapon. Oh no, that was another fucking run. Or maybe that's his run without. Oh wait.
I will do my own testing. I really don't care, and this just makes me like not want to build the character.
Yeah.
So I probably won't care and find out myself that she's shit, just like you Hyun.
Yeah, I reckon like just keep her as you have her. I don't think it's worth pulling more on her.
Yeah. Actually, it might have been the wrong choice. Maybe Harper is even better than Lim, but because I think that, to be honest, Harper is better than Lim. But then again, maybe Charlotte is also better than Silverman back.
Where does Harper heal? Why are you comparing Harper with Lim?
Because you're confusing Lim with Min.
Sorry. Yes. Thank you. I think.
Yeah, it helps when you watch my stream because I'm actually showing Lim right now.
I think it wasn't when I looked. I just looked at the screen and saw Min and thought you were talking about Min. But wait, he did Power of Destruction testing. Oh, you're gonna make me watch another advert. Summon mighty hero.
I think I heard enough numbers to know that it was probably a bad idea.
I don't think Harper was anything special at all. I don't think you missed out anything by not having Harper.
No, I just think that she's better than Lim.
I don't know. You'd have to go to see testing for her as opposed to testing for Charlotte.
Yeah, but it's just by her kit. I think that she might be, I think the damage is kind of the same. Harper's might be higher a bit. Lim need A3 to be like at least a bit damagey. And Harper still has this defense, this darkness damage increase thing, which is a support that Lim doesn't have. Lim only breaks and deals damage, and she deals.
Are you not? Are you talking
damages.
yourself into pulling Harper now?
I don't know. I just think that if her numbers are shit, as Payne's testing indicates, then Charlotte is not the better character, even though I was thinking that she was actually pretty good. But those numbers really are...
Yeah, revisiting,
bad.
even that 5 isn't that amazing.
But on the other hand, good. I think if we get a defense buffer at some point, that might be good for Charlotte, but this might also be very good for Gogan He. This is not a plus for Charlotte. If there's a defense buffer, because still Gogan He is so much stronger than Charlotte.
Yeah.
And he also breaks. And he buffs.
Yeah, I'm saving. I'm not gonna get a twitchy finger. You can tell me in 17 days that I lied. or that
I will see. I mean, she's pretty far already.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pull for either of them. I gave Harper a 50-50 and it failed, so I let the universe decide whether I was meant to have her or the Gacha gods, however you want to describe it.
Yeah, actually, it sent me pretty strong signals with the longsword.
Yeah.
Which is the one thing I will probably never use in the game.
Yeah, sometimes I'm happy to let fate make my decision for me.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted a defense scaling damage dealer.
Yeah. No, she was worth getting. As you said, you like to have at least one of each character.
Yeah, even though that's not smart in this game, unfortunately.
If you're using loads of resources to get it, no, not necessarily.
Yeah. Okay, like if you get earlys always and win every 50-50, then I guess it's fine to get every character.
Yeah, if you're Cracker and you
Yeah.
have Cracker.
But like, you can see that the difference between the characters that I actually use and the characters that I don't use hugely is advancements.
I just think all dark characters are pretty meh at the moment, and so I'd rather use my water team or light team.
Yeah, that's very true. But I still think Charlotte is more special than Mireille is. If I had to choose which one I wanted to keep, I would probably say Charlotte.
I have an A3 Mireille, so I'm going to disagree.
Yeah.
Oh,
But what would you say about the A3 Charlotte instead? The thing is that
well,
she just needs the same artifacts as Char and Alicia needs. Really, and I don't like that, and she's just kind of boring. I don't know.
So the first guild boss skill I submitted, the first guild boss I submitted this week was 613 million, In that battle, Jinu got 85 million, and then Gogan he got 92 million, Alicia got 105 million, and Mireille got 131 million.
Man, if you just swap one skill, the damage your team would be doing.
And then, did I take the one from today? Did I take a screenshot?
It's amazing. Like,
Actually,
your score
like,
is so high with an Alicia score of 100. Mine is almost twice as high. Alicia score.
yeah. Yeah, my team's much more balanced, like, as opposed to... Yeah, like, I did 2 runs today. One was 603 million, and Jinu got 100 million. Gogan he got 96. Alicia got 98. And Mireille got 131. But Alicia died, so she only got 45.
I
and
still
then...
think if you just take that defense break thing, that your damage will be much higher. I don't know.
What
Maybe
defense
you
break?
should try that once. I flipped through all of those things.
What do you mean, the defense break thing?
The vital strikes.
Oh, the skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my Jinwoo's damage was higher than yours in
Yeah.
my run, and I didn't use both of the buff break skills. I just used vacuum wave and vital strikes.
Yeah, that's
internal
definitely
wounds.
worth doing, and I do think it would improve it.
Yeah, because it's just so much. Like, it's not even Goga and he. They are kind of similar, but the Alicia.
Which
Why?
vital strike? I can't remember.
Hmm?
Which vital strike skill is it? I don't remember.
I think it was internal wound. The defense break. It deals quite a lot of damage and also reduces defense by 15%.
Yeah.
That's
No,
actually the only thing that I really changed from a Vulcan deck, and I have different blessings. I have Bloodlust as well.
Yeah, I do think that would definitely increase my score. It was something that I meant to do and then forgot to do because I rarely change my
Yeah.
skills. So
I think it would just enhance your Alicia score by a lot.
Mhm.
And that's basically it. Like, I didn't change anything outside that. Really. Just the defense. And have back in the team also. It helps.
In Mireille's team or in
Yeah.
Alicia's team? Beck is in Mireille's team.
Yeah. I think it was Backhunts and me.
Yeah, your teams are the same as
okay.
mine because I told you the hunters that I was using.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same. Yes. It's only skills that differ.
Yep.
I would love to rather use Libora somewhere, and that's also maybe a chance. Charlotte might get my Libora into Guild Boss. Because my Mireille is always kind of whatever, like 80 million or so.
80 million is nice.
Yeah, it's fine. She does her damage dealer role.
Yeah.
The team is not bad,
Yeah, like
but
80
if I
compared to
can get
whatever Beck
more
can do.
out of it, oh, it's really tough.
Like Beck's damage is going to be way lower than that. So Beck is more dispensable.
Yeah, but it's not really about Beck's damage. He also deals damage, but that's not what he's there for. He's there for 20% defense break.
Yeah.
And that's quite massive, but I still think that Libora's debuff is better. And Min's for that matter as well, but
Yeah, maybe you could swap Beck for Libora.
then I have less break.
Yeah.
Beck just gives a lot to this. That's
Yeah.
the issue.
I like Beck in the team. He's helpful, as you said, with the defense.
It's really, really tough, but I would love to fit Libora somewhere.
I do think it's about getting the right, like, you can't just go in with loads of DPSs. Like, you have to have the balance right with healers and buffers and breakers, and yeah.
Yeah. You don't need so
I like
many
it.
breakers.
I really like the battle.
Like, my opinion has not changed a lot. It just, yeah, well, it did change. My perspective did change on this. But I still think that the king in Guild Boss is just debuffs. That's why Moonshadow A1 is my preferred weapon there.
Although it's yet to outbeat the West Wind.
Yeah, I don't have A1 Moonshadow. That's the first thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And
I was upgrading my Moonshadow today, but I've not used it. I
Like
should have
with-
done it on my Guild Boss run, but I didn't.
with Westwind and Plum, I can just deal considerable damage. Like, my Jinwoo is oftentimes not like 90 million, which is too
Yeah.
much to ignore still.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, unless you want to fuck about with blessings and stuff. Like, yeah. I get people do it, but I just can't be bothered every week.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't trust my regular Vulcan build enough. And I also didn't want to play it. I actually loved the idea of support Jinwoo. And I would love to expand on that. But only
Yeah,
if-
I'd do it if I
better.
didn't have to fuck about.
Yeah. If you just click one drop down, that's fine, right? You do it once,
Yeah.
and then you
Yep.
can just switch back to it for a gold cost. I don't care.
Yep.
But then I would love that.
Yeah. But, like, you'd like your support Genu to have different artifacts and different skills, and you've got to reset the intelligence instead of attack, and I'm just like, meh, it's too much. It's like,
Yeah, and none of it was really important. The highest gain that I got somehow was to just with the idea, okay, like debuffs are great. Maybe I should use back instead
Yeah.
of Wushin Jewel, or maybe I should
Or-
use Lee Bora.
yeah.
Because those apply debuffs. And I would have never thought about Moonshadow, but Moonshadow is one of the and Grimoire.
Yeah, I never thought of it because I hadn't even bothered leveling it, so.
Grimoire is still amazing. I think I think I have to do more testing with Grimoire at Guild Boss.
Uh-huh.
Because I think that this thing is actually really good. But it's really hard for that to really be better than the 90 million that you can do with Western Plum.
Yeah. The Zeke's weapon also has potential when it's more awakened.
Oh yeah, I like it. I actually use it at level 40 A0.
Hmm.
For fun. So.
Mireille looked like she'd fit really nicely into the environment you created in Genshin.
I don't know, that's cool uniform. She doesn't get in.
Oh, I'm more focused on the pretty purple sleeves and the massive katana.
I cannot unsee this. Okay, I think I'm done for today. Also, super late already, right? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Um,
It is 1:45 for you.
hi, Motsami. But I'm gonna end the stream for now. It's late. It's 2
Yeah.
a.m. already. Oh. Okay. So I just say